I have. Thank you, Bright. I appreciate that.
I'm live. I've got you up on the screen.
What? Hey, Jay
So they can all hear
Cruders.
you.
I was gonna say Jay's crew.
Crooters.
I was gonna say crew and then cooters, so crooters.
Crooter. Do you want the link?
Yeah. No, I have it. I have it. All right, guys, we're gonna drop you on over. I'll see you
All
over
right.
there.
See you over there.
Hit the
This is
thumbs up
weird.
on your way out.
I'm in
I
two
know.
places at once. Help.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye,
We're
Granny.
echoing now. Bye, guys.
Are you guys there? Hello, Felon Melons. Come on in. Brit P, it's a case that stuck with me. Hey guys, hit the like button on your way in. What's happening? You aren't here? Well, come on in. Come on in. We've got some stuff to watch tonight, guys. Come on in, get comfy, close your legs, all those good things. Granny, you behave over her now. Oh, let's go here. Let's see what this is. Oh, let's start over at the beginning. We missed allegedly with Brittany J tonight. She started without us. Let's see what she's whining about. Let's see what she's whining about tonight. I am feeling a bit better. I got some antibiotics in me. I'm hoping that I'll wake up tomorrow and feel a whole lot better. Thank you so much, guys. That's really nice of you. Let's see how long it is before we're told on. Let's get into it, y'all. Cindy, sometimes things change. I feel a lot better than I did earlier. Thankfully for Granny going live. It got me off the couch. I've been on the couch all day resting.
Can you guys hear me okay? Sorry for the delay. What's going on, everybody?
It was MJ.
Listen, we haven't been live on this stream in a few days. No, it's been about a week, actually. I think it's been about a week since we've been live.
She just woke up.
So, oh my God.
She's got her
so I'm going to
shit
talk to you guys about some
together.
stuff. I'm going to give a little bit of time for some more people to come in.
Thank you, Granny, for having me up tonight.
I cannot believe everything.
She can't believe it. Oh, by the way. Oh, wait. Let's show this real quick. Let's go to Crumma Reels. I just want to point something out really quick. So Craig's Instagram was found today, okay? And he's following like all chicks on the internet. But most of all, this one stood out to me because I think Craig's like 37 or something. And I think he's got some wild fetishes. Brittany has got a wild boyfriend over here. He likes the grannies in the lingerie. And that, my friends, is why all the gummy bears are wearing bras tonight. I don't know if this is a MILF or a GILF. I think this is a grandma I'd like to fuck. I think that's why he likes Nana. Ooh-wee. All right, so there's the first one. And then we have all kinds of big-breasted women, which I can't blame him, you know. But the grandma one, that was a little over the top for me. And it looks like he likes that guy called Jeffrey, too. So, yeah, I just had to fill in the blanks. Hello, Sin. Hello, Incognito. Ooh-wee, that will scare somebody for sure. That is... Ooh, and that's Instagram, y'all. That is Instagram. Okay, I just wanted to fill in the blanks of why she's... and that account is now private.
Hello. Hey, A1. Hey, Julie Westner. Hey, Salty, GG, Dilligaff. Good to see you. Hello, Linda. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on, guys. What the fuck?
Hold on.
So let me go ahead and get rid of some of these. Sparkleberry Shine, good to see you. How are you? Mine's broken. Should say 26 months. Holy moly!
This is
the
I
backup
kind
channel.
of
This is
no,
the
I
second
don't.
channel. So
I was gonna say I kind of feel bad for her.
that's
That's
the
pretty
only thing.
embarrassing, but I don't because she's such a liar. If she wasn't such a liar, I'd
Thank
be
you,
like,
Kristen.
God,
Love you
that's
too.
really
Sparkleberry Shine,
embarrassing.
thank you for being a member for 15 months. She says mine's broken. Should say 26 months. I love you. Thank you for this. I mean, to be on the backup channel, that's a long time to be a member. Thank you so
What
much.
pick? This? It's
Kristen
Brittany.
says I stand with Britt. 14 months. Thank you, Kristen. I love you guys too. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Thank you for being members, supporting the channel. Hey, Deanna Downey.
Supporting the
My big friend,
channel.
my oldest grandson is supposed to call me. Okay, I understand if you have to take care of real
Yeah,
life
yeah.
stuff.
She's feeling a
Hey,
little
Hey, Kathleen Hensley.
down.
Angela Luster. Let me see. Thank you so much, A1. I appreciate that. I appreciate
Feeling
your
a
support.
little
Randy Dandy. Good to see you.
down.
Angela Luster. Salty Gigi. Julie Westner. Let me see anybody else.
Thank you, Britt.
Reality Wins. Good to see you. Laura W. Michelle Johnson. Lizzie Carter.
Hey, Earth. What's
and,
up?
Ebony. Hi, Ebony. Hey, Lacey. Oh, God. I don't. You know what?
What excuse? I don't know.
Man.
That she's being
waste
stalked.
their time, do they?
Probably.
They don't waste time. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, it's stalker. It's stalking. It's harassment.
No, it isn't.
My God.
It's
My
public
God. It's just
info.
a way for people to get content that they don't have content.
Content.
I mean, hey, Gina H. Good to see you. Gypsy Doc.
Get content
Haley
when they
May,
don't have
Kristen, good to
content.
see
You know all about that,
Google
don't you,
Bug,
Beej?
Good to see you. Hey, Forever Glow. How are you? Sue M. Hello. Thank you so much for your support. Hey, Tira. How are you? Good to see you, girl. Hope you're doing well. Diane. Miss Diana. Good to see you. Boodlebug. Gina H.
Shut
Gypsy
the
Doll,
fuck
Haley
up.
May.
We get it.
Oh, did you? Did you, Haley?
We
Rita,
get
good
it.
to see you.
You're here. Say hello. Move the fuck
Deborah
on.
Thompson. Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh my God. Give me 1 second. All she does is say hi. Give me 1 second. Beat him swimming lessons. She claims this is political games. Burnt toast. What the
Georgia
fuck
Girl
does
says,
that
hey
mean?
there, getting started early tonight. I see. Remember for 3 months.
It was psychological
we
warfare
are,
before.
Yeah, we're going to talk a little bit on this channel. This
Channel.
is the true crime. I just wanted to come hang. Well, we haven't did a live on this stream in a little bit, so I wanted to hang out a little bit, talk to you guys about.
I wanted to make some money over here and get my members.
With you all. A1, thank you so much. Thank you, Georgia Girl, for being a member for 3 months. You are beautiful. Triggered. Hey, beautiful. A1 from the day one. I love you. She says, are you so special that haters are just jealous? You are so special that haters are just jealous. I don't know what's going on, but my God. I mean, tell me, y'all see this, right? You can't make this shit up.
See what?
You cannot make this stuff up. I'm trying to get out of this terrible, awful habit of cussing. So I'm going to try to catch myself. Please don't laugh at me. I probably will be making up my own vocabulary to stand in place of the curse words, because I swear now more than I think I ever have. And in the past, like 5 months, has been the absolute worst. And I almost slipped up yesterday. I got so mad yesterday and almost slipped up and said the GD word. I am over it. Like, it's time.
Oh, please.
To reel myself in, recognize a problem when there is one, and reel myself in, because it is bad. Like,
thanks for being here
really
tonight,
is like
guys.
An addiction, isn't it? Like, you take up a habit and it just, you go from saying one word here, one word there to.
That's what happens
the
when
next
you
thing you know, you're
take
like
up a habit.
Every other freaking word is the F-bomb. Like, it's.
She knows about taking up habits.
Shirley, I'm going to bring that up too. I'm going to talk about that. So let me go ahead and do this. We got 305 people here. I appreciate you so much. Oh, please. Are you kidding me, Trigger? Don't apologize. I cuss too. No, but don't apologize for cussing. Craig cusses. He's a sailor. You know, that's what they do.
He's a sailor. That's what they do. No, he's not a sailor.
Let me tell you, he absolutely has got a mouth on him.
He doesn't have a swear mouth on him. He's a racist. There's a difference. Cussing like a sailor doesn't mean you're a racist.
But A1, thank you so much for being the first person to contribute to our let me delete that.
I think he was in the Navy.
The first person to contribute to our goal. So, all right, I'll go ahead and say that.
She says, Jesus.
Thank you for being here. Hey, Golden. Hey, Julie. Hey,
Jesus.
Tam here. Good to see you. Brittany, you have a family.
Jesus.
They have keyboards, right? Hey, Jenny, 1982. Good to see you. Y'all come on in. All right. Oh, let me go ahead and do this too. We got 10 memberships that I have
Oh
not given
my
away
God.
on this. Tara, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much.
Get with it.
Tara, do you know I still have those? Do you remember the intros you made for me a long time ago? I still have those. I still have them. Tara made me some of my first intros. Thank you so much for this super chat. She says, "Yay, I can be at a live." Yeah, I'm glad you're here. So glad
You never used them,
All
huh?
right, Randa Rue, good to see you. She says, "Praying,
Hey,
I'm
Shell.
praying you get one too." PJ, good to see you. Angela Lesser. Okay, let's go ahead and do the free memberships for the month because we have not done that. Give me just a second. Like normally, I've already given these out.
Oh, let me give you guys some cooter ships.
Let's do this.
We'll keep up with the Joneses. Let's keep up with the Joneses.
Here we go. There's 5. Let's see who got them. Gina H. Mad Chatter. Catfish.
Here we
Renee.
go.
Renee got one. Brooke got one. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Hey, Brandy. All right, let's do our next 5. Here we go. Let's see who got them.
Drop 5 on it.
East Coast Beauty. Yes. Jean Valinga. Well, oh, what the crock. Oh, my Lord. Mandy Monarch.
Oh, I gave mine away already.
So people that are here. I'm so
here,
glad
I'll
that,
drop 5 on you.
East Coast Beauty got one. That's awesome. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Whoever
I gave away my 10. Here's 5.
Well, how about that?
Here's 5 more.
Yeah. What the crock is that's one of Granny's people. So but to the people that were gifted that actually appreciate and like our channel, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Does one of the mods in chat have the iPhone
It won't
link,
go
please?
through, y'all.
And I was gonna say that too. If you have not membered up this, remember we are on the backup channel. I appreciate all you do, every bit. The iPhone link for membership, please. Hold on 1 minute. I'll drop it. Give me 1 second.
I can't drop cooters on you from this computer. Sorry. Wait, did I pause? Sorry about that. I don't have my PayPal connected on this computer. I can do it on my phone, Burnt Toast, but I can't do it on this computer for some reason.
All right, let's do our next 5. Here we go. Let's see who got them.
Drop 5 on it. I was confused at what I was doing here. A cooterless computer. What link doesn't work? Thanks, Lorraine. What link doesn't work? Sweet crazy. We'll be caught up to real time in no time here at this rate. What is going on here? Is it me? Is there no sound?
Causing me any discomfort whatsoever. I know. Thank you, because what y'all ain't doing is not, what you're not doing is hurting me. What you're not doing is hurting Craig. What y'all aren't doing is causing me any discomfort whatsoever. I know that's what you want to do.
Discomfort.
I know y'all are trying so hard to like cause problems, but it's not going to work. I know everything. We don't have that kind of relationship where he hides shit from me and I hide shit from him.
Oh, you know that he's into grannies?
Sorry, it's not going to work. Angel of Light, thank you so much. She says, "You are special, strong, and courageous, living in your faith. I am honored to be your friend and so proud of the person that you are. You have a beautiful heart and a soul. Just be you. I love you." Oh my goodness. That is really sweet of you. Thank you so much, Angel of Light. Sometimes you need to hear things like that. And let me tell you, that really means a lot. I appreciate it. I really, truly do. Thank you so much. And Nikki,
I
baby,
mean,
thank you so
I
much.
guess what would you say? What would you say? Like, I didn't know. I'm a little creeped out by it. Oh, or would you just say, I know everything?
For the $1.99.
This
And
is
Shirley
right
Batista
now.
Says, "Keep moving forward, Britt. Love you, Britt." We love you too, Shirley. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. All right. So I think I was doing my intro. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, take a second, click the thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more people will find this channel. So the more the merrier, and it means so much. And it, Bougie, don't come in here starting with that. Ain't nobody asleep. Jesus. I'm muted to have a conversation with my husband.
My
Did one of the mods
husband?
drop the membership link?
He ain't your husband. And quit yelling at your mods. Quit yelling at your mods, bitch.
Means so much. And it, Bougie, don't come in here starting with that. Ain't nobody asleep. Jesus. I'm muted to have a conversation with my husband. Did one of the mods drop the membership links? Is Megan in here? Or here, I'll get them. I'll grab it. I remember y'all were asking for the membership link. So let me go ahead and grab that real quick.
Yeah, do it yourself, lazy bitch.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Deanna Downey. Yeah, none of that stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you for dropping the membership link.
No, we're not caught up yet.
All right. Let me just go ahead and pin it. That way. Hold on, I'm gonna pin it. All right. So yes, if anybody wants to become a member, it's greatly appreciated. We are growing our backup channel. We're gonna be doing some fun stuff over here. I'm working on it right now. On a couple different ideas, things that we can do to kind of change it up. I am.
Punky, I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are we stream snipping? I'm not sure what that is. Chris, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Greg has deep-seated granny issues. Nana, run. I agree. Thank you, Chris.
Am so looking to migrate away from all of the chaos and the drama. I'm not interested in it anymore, you guys. It's boring. It's tiring. It does nothing good for any of us. What does it do? What is fighting with people like? How does that help in any way benefit anything? You know what I mean? Like it's not good for anybody. So I'm not really wasting my time fighting and giving them anything. They're trying
real
really hard.
Good.
It's beyond obvious what they're doing. We knew they were going to do this, but what happened last night was I have to say, sometimes you people even surprise me. Like just when I think that it can't get worse, it gets worse. And what I almost want to reach out to Sade's family,
wait, hold on.
They're going to be
malicious intent. Oh, you were just jumping up and down for my attention. Did you hear that? Stupid bitch.
Reading.
She's so jealous of
that GoFundMe. And what they did last night is unforgivable. What they did last night was bottom of the barrel, low and small in every way. You're talking about a family whose 19-year-old daughter was brutally, in the worst way, and I'm going to say trigger warning, in the absolute worst way imaginable. Sade's family lost, like Sade was unalived, okay, 19 years old.
Thank you, Sherry.
And was taken in the worst way from her family, decapitated and dismembered.
Welcome, LJ, and welcome, Southern
as
Girl.
We're talking about it, trying to bring awareness to the case, to talk, about justice for her and to tell her story. These people flood my chat. They
liar.
I don't even know how much, but screen snipe. They flood the fundraiser page. The GoFundMe, they flood it.
Wait.
And they watch the GoFundMe the entire.
The fundraiser. Listen, because she's raging. Listen.
I don't even know how much, but screen snipe. They flood the fundraiser page. The GoFundMe, they flood it, and they watch the GoFundMe the entire night. I don't even know how much, but screen snipe. They flood the fundraiser page. The GoFundMe, they flood it, and they watch the GoFundMe the entire night to see if the counters move, just to see if
I'm changing my title. Channel
was donating to Sade's foundation. And they trolled the chat all night, coming in all night, trolling the chat, telling us, how dare you? How dare y'all not donate to Sade's, how dare you? How dare every one of you weaponize the case of a woman who was brutally like that, brutally unalived. You don't, there's just sometimes I can't even talk. It's so bad. You don't go there, right? Like when people are talking about something like that, you show respect to that. And what they did was so bad and so disrespectful to that family. And that's another thing. I've had a full conversation with Grizzly, and what they did with that situation was disgusting as well.
A whole conversation.
Shirley Booties says, just want to say I love and appreciate all the mods. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you for the super chat. Again, I appreciate that. You should have just donated and left it at that and not cause any drama around it. Right, Amy? If you genuinely want to help and you want to do right, y'all should have just donated and left it at that. But no, they can't do that. And yeah, and like, how dare any one of you come and say anything about me using clips from Grizzly's live when Jay screen snipes me every single night. Every single night we go live and she screen snipes. Yes, Kim. This is a case we've been covering for 2 or 3 days now. We did a fundraiser last night for Sade's foundation. It's called Sade's Voice.
You didn't do a fundraiser.
They flooded Sade's foundation page, the GoFundMe, and made a mockery out of all of it. And that is the last thing that I wanted to do. There's a reason why I didn't do a fundraiser when these people demanded that I did, right? I didn't do the fundraiser when they were demanding that I do one because, number one, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Number two, I'm not going to do when these people demanded that I did, right? I didn't do the fundraiser when they were demanding that I do one because, number one, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Number two, I'm not going to do
I don't negotiate with terrorists. Oh, and remember I fucking said these were the type of people that would storm the Capitol Are they not? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? She didn't even know there was a GoFundMe. You know what? Let's go back to her own words for a moment because, just because, she's a fucking liar. So listen to this from last night. She didn't even know there was a GoFundMe on the page that she was pinned in her chat for the foundation. She never even went to the foundation page. Listen.
I'm watching. You have not raised 1 cent.
No.
Where are y'all looking?
GoFundMe, dum dum.
We've specifically stated that this fundraiser was not linked to you at all. This is
Where's the
family.
counter?
Okay, so the fundraiser's not hooked to her at all.
What counter? I don't even have a counter on.
You're entertaining.
I just genuinely curious if they really believe that, Craig.
No,
Like,
they
are y'all really that dumb?
Are you?
Yeah,
We're not dumb at all.
I don't have any.
You cannot make.
Are they
this
that
up.
dumb?
I think if you're trying to piss me off, I'm laughing over here at you.
Yeah, they're just trying to bait you.
They gave me
You
$15.
just made $15.
Thanks, Gigi.
from the
Hey,
consulting.
Hey,
Look
we.
at
Grizzly's drinking the tea.
How mature is that? Not.
That's so funny. Oh my God, Jay knows that too. Like that's the crazy part. Y'all pitiful, pitiful. Now they're coming in saying sad.
Since you guys are over here watching, I hope you see that link in chat and that you can click on it and you can go donate too. Because that's
Yep.
what this is for awareness for Sade
Yep.
and not your drama.
Is she
Right.
showing them a fake counter over there or something? We don't even have anything. Jay shared it in her comment section too, so her viewers aren't donating either then if it hasn't moved.
I'm not the one
Where's the
advertising a
counter at,
fundraiser.
Sarah?
How can you put a counter on
Where
somebody's-
what do you mean what hasn't moved?
This is not a fundraiser for.
somebody else's channel?
I don't understand that.
Did you hear that?
They're saying they put a counter on your channel.
Oh
when
my
you-
God.
Yeah.
Reality says this isn't a fundraiser.
This is not a fundraiser
On
for.
somebody else's channel?
I don't understand that.
They'll believe
That's what I'm
anything.
You can't
Yeah.
do that.
Look
Of
how
course
they.
the channel- Of course,
Well,
it's not moving.
No. It's not that you have a counter. We have been watching the actual GoFundMe in hopes that it would move, and it hasn't moved at all. Well, what do you
We
want
don't
me
have
to
a
do?
GoFundMe.
I don't. There is no GoFundMe, and it hasn't moved at all. Well, what do
We
you
don't
want me
have
to
a
do?
GoFundMe.
I don't. There is no GoFundMe. It hasn't moved at all. Well, what do
We
you want
don't
me
have
to
a
do?
GoFundMe.
I don't. There is no GoFundMe. It's a foundation. Where's the
A GoFundMe.
I don't. There is no GoFundMe. It's a foundation. Where's the GoFundMe at?
Another
Reality.
fucking lie.
Our money is going to. We're not putting out the GoFundMe, Sarah. We're putting out the foundation.
You didn't.
We're not putting out the GoFundMe, Sarah. We're putting out the foundation.
You didn't.
We're not putting out the GoFundMe, Sarah. We're putting out the foundation.
You didn't
So
even
what are
look
they
at it.
talking
That's
about?
that's what the donation is on the fucking website, idiot.
It's true.
It's just a link for her family's foundation.
It.
It's true.
It's just a link for her family's foundation.
Oh,
it
my
read it.
God.
Okay, I got what you're saying.
She doesn't even know.
Okay, well, what do you? So I'm evil because I shared the link. So when you click on the foundation,
Yep, right here. You go to.
it takes you to a GoFundMe, and the
Mhm.
GoFundMe's not moved. So I'm a piece of shit.
It has
because of-
moved,
You
'cause
were
look.
trying and it didn't move. And
and I'm wrong for that.
you're a bad
All we
person.
do is suggest. We just suggest. Okay, that's up to everybody else if they want to donate. We're not twisting nobody's arm.
Her GoFundMe is turned off.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Jesus, these
If
people.
it's turned off, then it's not going to move up.
It's not
Let's keep
turned
going.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even worth your time, really, Britt.
Right.
Off here.
I mean, they're gonna have something to say.
Let's start with this
First
green
it
that
was they were
Wow.
upset you
that I've
didn't
highlighted.
do that fundraiser they wanted.
Right
and then
now that
you're
I'm doing
bye.
one, it's a problem, right?
Yeah,
Like,
they're just trying
whatever.
to just start.
She didn't even
Yeah.
go to the foundation.
These people are sick, man.
It's
No,
not
you're
good.
sick. See, she didn't even go to the foundation
Or-
page. She
'cause
didn't
look-
even go to the. When you go to the foundation page, it says right here, donate to help. Donate now, GoFundMe. She never even went to this page she was advertising. She's a fundraiser foundation.
These people are sick, man.
It's
No,
not
you're
working.
sick.
What
Y'all
they're trying to
really-
do is not working.
No, you're
You'll never
sick,
be
Brittany.
happy. They will
Y'all,
never
hey,
be
look,
happy.
the fundraiser we're doing.
It's so gross.
The tears
we're
on
not
that
even
mama's
doing it.
face.
This isn't for anything
Shame on
other
you.
than to try to help
Shame on you, Brittany.
her family. All right, let's keep going.
Shame on you, Brittany.
Here, what's going on? All right, so let's Sade respond.
Look right here.
She responds, my night is going
Illuminati.
fine. My friend is here from Minnesota. This would have been
See that
Sunday,
beach? They get word of
32.
Clue's donation. Thank
so it
you,
would be
Clue.
the 31st. Okay, so this would have been
That was very
the
kind of
wee
you,
hours
Clue.
of Sunday morning. Correct. And then what does Sade say? What does he say?
Where
He
you
says,
at,
"I am
BJ?"
here." What does Sade respond? She responds with okay.
Look at Brit. The
Next
girl. The
text from
GoFundMe is
Maxwell.
not turned off. No, it's not. Shame on you,
Right?
BJ and Dylon. Losers and Romo. Romo, eat
Sorry, I made
this.
it smaller like this instead of all zoomed in like we like it.
Put this
because
in your
of
pipe
all
and
the text
smoke it,
messages.
Romo.
All right. So I just directly posted, instead of going to Sade's Voice Foundation,
Here we go.
this is the direct GoFundMe to, like, this is going
Yep,
to
we
send
did
you
that an
straight
hour
to
ago.
The GoFundMe. If you want to donate there, you can.
We did that
I
an
don't
hour
care
ago.
What people are saying. I'm not. This isn't about a competition for me. For me, this.
Come
is
on, let's
something
make
that's
this mama
important
happy. Let's
to
get
help
them.
Sade's mom.
Let's get them there,
Well, that
BJ.
was mighty fine, nice of Illuminati to donate $50.
Yeah, that was really nice of her. Thank you, Clue, for donating $50.
Yeah,
I
thank you,
agree.
Chloe, that was really nice.
They're really
So,
close to
Yeah,
their thing.
there's 50, but I just put the actual GoFundMe. I pinned it to
Come on, let's help this
to
mama
the
out,
top
girl.
so people can go.
So it took her 2 hours to finally figure out that there was a GoFundMe for something that she planned, that she said was a fundraiser for Sade's voice. Okay, it's no one else's fault but her own. Don't let her fool you.
Something because somebody tells me to, or for show. You don't do that. You don't. Then why I didn't do a fundraiser when these people demanded that I did, right? I didn't do the fundraiser when they were demanding that I do one because number one, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Number two, I'm not going to do something because somebody tells me to, or for show. You don't do that. You don't give because you want people to see it, or you know what I mean. I wanted to do it the right way. I wanted to do something that my heart felt led to do, and when
So how exactly were you helping? Because you still had a super chat goal in the beginning. You were still doing memberships and you didn't share a GoFundMe. So how exactly were you helping? How exactly were you fundraising?
and I want to say this too, for the people that say that I've never covered, I'm late to the game, that I haven't covered Sade. We covered Sade's case when it first happened. When it happened a long time ago. If there's anybody in here that remembers that, drop a 1. We covered Sade's case when the news broke. So it's not something that I just jumped on. I was late to the trial, to be honest with you. I wasn't even aware that the trial was happening. And when Hot Mess came and brought it up, I was like, oh my God, I remember that. And we started going through it, and I was like, oh, this is it. This is the one I want to help.
She's
You know,
got
I
her
said that when a
shit
fundraiser come
together.
up that I felt passionate about or felt was the right one, that we would do it, and we did. We did. And they have to try to ruin that too. So, to the people that said, you should have done a fundraiser, you're horrible for not doing one. If you think these people care if I do a fundraiser or not, last night should prove that, because I did. And instead of respecting that and letting us, do it, they were, it was so awful. Throwing tomatoes and talking about how horrible we were that we didn't do it the right way. How horrible we are that we, there wasn't any donations coming in. How horrible it was that I wasn't prepared for it. Why are you guys so invested in what I'm doing? Okay, that's cool, Sarah. Andy says even if they did it out of spite, they still donated. Silver lining. No, Andy, I appreciate that. I do, but
so
let me
shut
tell you
up.
what the silver lining is and how effed up it is. Today, Jay makes a video with Sade's mom.
Oh, I
Sade's
knew she was
mother's
going to say
face
this.
on that video. Your drama. Why? Like, I'm not going to play this game. This is. I'm sorry if y'all can't see through what's happening. I'll say.
Okay. First of all, let's take a look at my thumbnail, okay? Let's take a little field trip. We don't have Granny's cute watermelon bus, but we're taking a field trip over to my channel And we're going to look here. We're going to go to the video. The thumbnail is actually just like a screen grab. Like I didn't make a thumbnail. Do you know what I mean? The thumbnail is like a pause of the video. So I didn't make a custom thumbnail. So like YouTube just grabs a screen and puts it on there. You know what I mean? The foundation wouldn't have raised anything last night if we hadn't all stepped in. You're right, crime. Yeah, it's redonkulous. I don't have that girl's name in the title. I don't have.
You have not.
Look, BJ's fundraiser, that wasn't. Cooterville comes through. The only thing I have. Oh, yeah, I do. Donate to her GoFundMe. I have it in my description so people could find it. And then I have it down here. So what? What'd I do wrong? Nothing.
Say it and be the bad guy. Silver lining or not, this is some nasty shit going on. You don't sit there and weaponize a case of a missing or not. She's an unalived girl. You don't weaponize any case to try to use to beat somebody over the head. You don't do that. They don't care anything about Sade's case. If they did, they would have never done what they did. I appreciate them raising almost $2K, Andy, but to turn it into drama, I wish they would have left it alone. They should have left it alone. Come on, man. I'm not going to do Let's not pretend malice becomes kindness just because money was involved. Spite wrapped in dollars is still spite. It's nasty. And then now you have Sade's mother. Her face is plastered on a drama live stream.
Her face is not plastered, y'all. I just showed you.
It's so. If I can't make people see how nasty this is, then I'll throw in my towel and walk away because I guess I just don't belong in this world. This shit's just not oh my God, it's so gross. It is so disgusting what's happening. Yeah,
She
look how
makes
they did Sebastian.
everything
They tried to make it
negative.
seem like Clue started the GoFundMe.
No wonder her boyfriend's looking at all these women online, huh? She makes everything so negative.
And then to go in there and to make another contribution and say, you won't delete this one. Do you realize that I don't have a single control over that? That's not my GoFundMe. Sade's mother's going to see that. Not me. Not anybody else. Her
I'm
mother.
watching. You have not raised.
Can we talk about the fact that I'm trying to move past all this and you people won't just leave me the fucking be? Why?
Look at it. It's
Why won't y'all just go and move on?
44,170
3
tonight.
days. 3 mother effing days. I have talked about true crime. And y'all have chipped away at the bit as hard as you can. Done everything that you can to get me to get back in it within you. To fight with you and to give it back. Why? Why? Hold on.
She doesn't care about this
Here, Sarah.
lady, this
I'm
mom,
so-
the girl.
I'm so sick of it. And I'm telling you right now, I'm sick of the political games. I'm not playing these effed up little games with y'all. I'm going to call it what it is. It's bullshit. I did not want the whole reason that if I wanted to weaponize a foundation, if I wanted to corrupt a fundraiser, if I wanted to, have drama embedded within a case, then I would have done the fundraiser when they demanded that I did it. Forget if you like me or not. Fuck me. What about
No,
this
thank
woman's
you.
child?
I'll
Sade's
pass.
mother. What about that?
We were happy to help.
So, like, if they had any respect at all and cared, they would have never even been live reviewing your live while you were live about spreading awareness for her case and for the foundation and trying to raise money for her mom to continue to grow the foundation, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm not saying it was them, but trolls that watch them and don't like us over here came in the chat stirring this stuff up. But it lined up because then all of a sudden they're like, oh, that GoFundMe isn't even moving. And they started donating. And it's like, wait, many people were already donating. It just takes a minute to update and show up. And we're sharing the GoFundMe link and the foundation link, not just the link where people didn't know where to go to donate. And it just shows like how disgusting they are that they would even have reviewed your live that we were trying to honor Sade and support her family. You know what I mean? And then it was used again today as content to drag. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care if they donate $1 million. It doesn't take away the disgusting.
You know why? Because you don't care that black people aren't represented in missing cases like white people are, and that's the cause. You didn't talk about it. You didn't talk about the importance of it. You didn't say what her mother's message is because you don't know. You simply aren't a victim's advocate. You're nowhere close to it. Drop it. Do drama streams. Have your bad breath guests up there running their traps, screaming into their pillows and shitting in their chairs. Because I fucking had it with your fucking contradictions and your bullshit and your gaslighting.
Behavior surrounding what happened last night. I watched it go down. I was in the comment section deleting comments. So if people want to say, oh, I didn't see no one coming in there and say that, yeah, because it was deleted so quickly because we were trying to keep it drama free, right?
We didn't exactly. We did not want
All
to
right.
Shut
I say right
up.
a lot, but now that Clue does, but the way she
Well,
says
you're
it,
not like
right, but now when I say it, I'm like, oh,
Oh, did you hear that? Listen to Shart Suspicions. Now she's even obsessed with Clue. Clue, listen.
we
right,
didn't exactly. We did not want to
all right. I say right a lot, but now that Clue does, but the way she
Well,
says
you're
it,
not like
Are we sure that Shartitions isn't Dark Horse? Why is she obsessed with Clue? I say right all the time because Clue does. Like, is she fucking trying to troll Beach? What is this?
we
right,
didn't exactly. We did not want to
all right. I say right a lot, but now that Clue does, but the way she
Well,
says
you're
it, free,
we
right,
didn't exactly. We did not want to
all right. I say right a lot, but now that Clue does, but the way she
Well,
says
you're
it,
not like
right, but now when I say it, I'm like, oh, damn bitch had to ruin my word. Anyway, I'm just so upset with you, girl, because n-
Oh, it's cutting out,
and
Sarah.
a lot of us were. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I just want to
Is it
make sure
getting any?
everybody hears what you're saying.
Yeah, a lot of us were donating.
Yeah,
We were talking about it in chat. Some of us were anonymous, so you're not going to know who did what, right? And
right.
some of us, not me, but some people wanted to wait until after the live because it was being watched like a hawk by people, and they didn't know how to press the anonymous to post anonymous. I had people messaging me about it, and I was trying to explain it to them. They're like, I'll just donate later. Okay. So just because people weren't donating, not some people were, but just because not everybody was donating during your live doesn't mean they weren't going to. They wanted to do it
Right.
anonymously, and I was trying to walk them through it, and I was also trying to mod your chat and all the stuff. And another thing,
Yeah.
Brittany did not screen snipe Grizzly,
No.
and she did use um, fair use. She did pause. There was commentary. Okay.
Yep.
They're the ones who turned the commentary into an ugly situation. You had to address it at some point because it was
Yep.
getting out of hand. And who in the hell would donate? First of all, never mind. Let me not say that. Who would donate and say, you're not going to delete this one, knowing the mom? Well, actually, she's so stupid. She probably don't even know that the mom's not going to see it because she obviously thought you were deleting it. You can't control someone else's GoFundMe. You did not create the GoFundMe. It's part of the foundation. It's
Yes.
connected to the foundation's website. Like what?
I think she knew that. I think she totally knew that, but she was dependent on her subs. She was banking on her subs' ignorance, thinking that she can make them think that I deleted it, right? And I put
But
even
like,
if
how disgusting knowing the mom is going to see that and be like, wait, what? Like,
yeah, you
why would someone write that, right?
right.
Because
Like she don't have
if
enough
I
to
was,
worry about.
if it was my GoFundMe, and I would see that, I would be like, I don't know who this is, but I'm refunding it because I don't want to be accused of deleting their stuff. Like,
Yeah,
as the money,
exactly.
because it's her GoFundMe. It wasn't ours. It was Sade's mother's. It was Sade's
Exactly.
voice foundation.
Okay, sorry. I was talking to Georgia Dog for a minute. What do I have to do? Play what clip? Scissors. Yeah, the mom's not going to care. The mom has a goal to meet, and she wants to meet that goal for bigger and better things. She's not worried about a comment left with it. Do you guys think this sounds like Dark Horse? I'm going to pull up Dark Horse. I don't know. She's only $830 away now. Mm-hmm. We did some good. I'm not going to let them bring us down. Fuck them. It's perpetual doom and gloom over there. Perpetual doom and gloom. You don't think it's Dark Horse?
Okay.
Yep.
And oh God, like I'm so upset the way that they are twisting it. Like I'm not surprised, right? But
Mhm.
something like this should have never been touched or weaponized.
It
I
wasn't.
agree.
Donate, fine. You don't have to send your minions over here to be like, oh, well, Clue donated. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's great. And then that should have been left right there.
Yeah. Which that proves what the whole reason for why it was done to begin with. And it's like that's what I didn't want to happen. That.
Yeah,
And I'm
Jay
so
was
sick of
bragging last night. Oh, you can thank us because we kicked off your fundraiser. We got it going.
God.
We did.
Well,
You didn't even know that there was a GoFundMe. We did. Why couldn't you just be like, oh, cool. I didn't know there was actual GoFundMe, and roll with it. You can never just roll with anything, BJ. You're such a downer.
okay, thank you. Now,
Why
shut
can't you
up
just
and
leave
move
us
on.
alone? How about that? Leave us alone. And how dare y'all talk about anybody screen sniping anybody?
Right.
My God, if you had any decency within your soul, you would never have made a video with Sade's mother's face
I didn't.
for the cover
I didn't.
of a drama stream. Thanks to Cooterville. Like, are you kidding me? Can you even take yourself serious? Thanks to Cooterville.
Yep, it was Cooterville. You guys, let's get some Cooter salutes in chat, because it damn sure was. It was the Clue Crew, and it was Cooterville. Let's not kid ourselves.
For the cover of a drama stream. Thanks to Cooterville. Like, are you kidding me? Can you even take yourself serious saying that? Cooter undercover.
Yeah, why would you
Cooters,
even write that
unite.
on such a sensitive topic? Such a
What?
the day of the
Huh?
convention where the families should be celebrating, not celebrating, but like, well, pretty much celebrating
Yeah,
that they got
celebrating the justice for Sade. Yeah.
because that's what they wanted so badly, and here they get it, and we're trying to do something good for the mom to feel good about and help out with, and
Shut
they just
up.
shit all over it. They don't care.
No, just
Shut
they like to
up.
corrupt everything.
Yeah, yeah. And
Shame on all of you. And let me just catch this real quick because we got two things. JC said, absolutely disgusting. I'd like to know if they've ever had someone unalived. I have. They will get their karma. They are placing out to the world. Yes.
These
You don't
people
do
take this
stuff like
way
that.
too serious.
I have too.
What is
Mama
wrong with
Dude,
you?
And I would have been appalled.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
Mama Dude,
Now
thank
they're
you so
wishing-
much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Go ahead.
Now they're wishing that people get murdered for karma? Did I hear that right?
Yes.
I'd like to know if they ever had someone unalived. It's killed. We can say murdered. We can say killed. JC. JC, are you Jesus Christ? You think you're Jesus Christ? Are you kidding me right now? You're going to pin someone who thinks they're Jesus Christ? Wow. Wow. This is why people run from Christians.
You don't do
Yep.
stuff like that. And
I
then
have too.
Okay.
Mama Dukes.
And I
thank
would
you.
have been appalled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mama Dukes,
She's
thank you
already-
so much for becoming a member.
Jesus
Welcome to
would
the
be
Gummy
appalled.
Squad. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
I know,
Yeah,
unalive.
she was already in like a very delicate position yesterday, right? Because it's a bit.
Right. Okay, let's listen to Dark Horse right here.
To work today, so I'm excited about this. I want to hear.
Dated is just for you.
Because she's still on. Bloody
But
hell.
that was after he hit his child.
Listen to her voice. She can barely.
Well, I don't aimed at her. The bear, the pandas. Yes.
For that.
This is when she was sick. I need to find a different video for her voice.
Bittersweet day, right? And so we're trying to like uplift her. We waited till yesterday to do it because we started covering it the night before. Yes, we followed the case, but with all the other cases plus all the drama going on, we didn't even realize the trial started until Hot Mess said so. And that doesn't make us bad people. That doesn't mean we never followed the case, too, by the way. Haters in the back.
Who's
they're saying it. They're saying that you weren't prepared. You've never followed the case. You knew nothing about it.
We did.
You didn't.
We covered
None
the
of
case
this
when
is
it first
true.
happened.
Everything they say is untrue.
Nope.
They don't even. They can't even keep up with their damn lies.
We covered the case when it first happened. That's not the first time. And this is really nice. Rachel, aka Hoodie and Crowbar, says, "Hello. I know that we do not see eye to eye on."
Rachel, aka Hoodie and a Crowbar. Who thinks that's Dark Horse? Dude. Who thinks that's fucking Dark Horse? BJ's too stupid to pick up on it. BJ, that might be like a veiled threat. Oh, it's not Mel? Okay. I was like, whoa, that would be fucking weird. Oh, that's one of Nonsense's friends. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Hoodie and Crowbar says, "Hello. I know that we do not see eye to eye on many things, but I am so sorry these people did this to your fundraiser. Fundraising should never be used for drama content, vile behaviors from parasites." Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that and restoring
Thank you for that.
my faith in humanity a bit, because regardless of what we all may believe and have our opinions on things, I intentionally waited to do a fundraiser because I did not want it to be weaponized. I didn't want any drama to be involved with it.
Shut up, Brittany.
For the first half
Okay. All right. Listen to Sharding Sarah. And then I'm going to play Dark Horse when she came on my panel. All right. Here we go.
Alive. And then boom. She was getting tired and bored with us, so she had to stir shit up. That's exactly what she did. Exactly what happened.
So
why were they watching? Why were they watching Sade's Voice Foundation's GoFundMe so hard while you were trying to spread awareness of her case and help out the mom and hopes people would donate and such?
Okay, let's go to Dark Horse. Hold on.
Damn phone.
Shit. Hold on. Do we know? I know. Zoomed, and then you got these chatters talking at you, and you're. What's going on? Hold on. We're gonna have to do this over. Too many bitches talking at once.
That is.
Was so he the effed up? And thank you for.
But
here she is.
I told you.
If it's a warrant check, then nobody called that in. By the way.
Okay, here she is. We're gonna play Sarah again. She's the bottom right where it says D. That's Dark Horse. So you can watch her little bubble.
Well, I feel like Sumner County called in like a do me a favor type thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Sumner County has warrants on her for violating the restraining order, but I told you. Hey, I told you.
Yeah,
just help a brother out.
Thank you so much for the memberships, guys. Welcome.
Just help a brother out.
Thank you so much for the memberships, guys. Welcome.
I don't ever talk to anybody, but like my cousin was like, "Oh my God," and I was like, "Oh shit, they're on their way." And so I was like, I've been watching you all
Just
day,
help a
Jay. And I was
brother
like,
out
oh
here.
my God, I got to tell Jay. Got to tell Jay. Because if there's somebody.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Hello?
no.
Who was talking?
Sorry, my
Just help a
phone keeps,
brother
it
out
blacks out. I don't know why. I've never done this on my phone. So like I have to keep touching it so it doesn't like, block me out. But
Okay,
So,
listen, I'm gonna have
to my
hold
knowledge,
on. You guys don't think so?
They watching Sade's Voice Foundation's GoFundMe so hard while you were trying to spread awareness of her case and help out the mom and hopes people would donate and such. Why would they do that? Does that even make sense? You guys wake up. Like,
Right.
how does that even make freaking sense? Like, what world are we living in? How is that normal?
I don't know at all. And this person says, break the silence, they matter. Why are you making money off of a dead person? What? I know
No
someone
one
who
gave
finds missing people and she would never do this. This is gross. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm not making money off of anybody.
Apparently you had goals set up last night and then you took them down, but guess what? Brittany donated $100.
Yeah.
So it wasn't about money. They're like, oh, she just wants money in her pocket. That's why she put a goal up, and that's why nobody was donating to the GoFundMe. That's not how it works.
It's
That's
the
not what
very
happened.
second. No, if people paid attention, the very second
Hi,
that
Simplify. Thank you.
I pinned the fundraiser to my chat, the goals came down. I took that completely off.
And then you
there was no goal.
misunderstood me a little bit because I was like, hey, when you first started, I was like, hey, I'm going to periodically drop the link to the GoFundMe in the chat. And you're like, oh, I pinned it to the top. It's the foundation. But see, some people, when they go to the foundation, they have a hard time finding the GoFundMe. So
No,
that's
I'm
why
glad you did that.
That's
Yeah.
why I kept periodically saying, here, you can donate here.
Yeah.
This is for Sade's Voice Foundation. And I would put the GoFundMe link. So
Well,
y'all don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
No, and it's like, listen, because it's terribly disrespectful, triggered. Absolutely. Listen, I can respond to criticism. Do I think that I could have done the fundraiser a little better? Absolutely. It's the first time I've ever had one like that. I was going to do the fundraiser, which is why it took me 2 days. 'Cause I was trying to figure out any way possible that I could do set up the fundraiser through my YouTube, but they didn't offer that. So
yeah,
yes,
her foundation isn't registered to YouTube for that. So it wasn't an option. But you did the next best thing.
Yeah, like
What was the next best thing?
First of all, y'all completely ruined it. Like it. Well, I'm glad
Ruined
that
it?
Sade's. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will say, whoever donated, even if I don't like you, thank you for donating.
True.
But shame on all of y'all for causing such a shitstorm.
What?
Like, even if you didn't agree with me, what you could have done was, if you wanted to donate, still donate. And y'all could have emailed me and said, Brittany, you did this wrong. You should have done it that way. There was so many other ways to criticize the way that I did that. And it certainly was
Oh
not
my God.
that way.
Get over yourself.
We were sitting there talking about finding her leg in a park, and y'all were coming in. I mean, why? How do you sleep at night?
Yeah.
And anybody, I challenge you, go back and watch us, Sarah. You can tell them we tried like hell to try to push past
Hold
that
on.
last night.
Oh yeah.
Every time.
How about they were talking about how her breast was cut off and her boyfriend was in the background talking about how the suspect looked like a Nazi soldier. How about that?
Let us pray. Said, did you know the GoFundMe already existed? Maybe that'll help clear up the whole fundraiser thing. Yes, that's absolutely what she's trying to say. It wasn't registered to YouTube. She couldn't find it to do it through YouTube.
Yes.
So she did the next best thing, which was dropping the link to the foundation, and us mods were dropping the link to the GoFundMe in the chat periodically throughout the live. That's how that's probably how Jay got it, because she dropped it in her chat as well. And thank you for that, because your people donated too, and we appreciate it. But it didn't have to be in the way it was. Like,
Yes.
You don't need to appreciate it. It's not your family member. I mean, you brought it to our attention. You said you were doing a fundraiser. We couldn't find anywhere where you were raising funds besides your own pocket. I found the GoFundMe and shared it. It's as simple as that. You did it wrong. It's not about you.
No, let us pray. Let me tell you how maybe this will help some people that actually care. I was fully aware that when you go on, because I had checked the night before, I had went completely through all of Sade's Voice Foundation's page, and I had followed the link to the GoFundMe and all of that. My mess up was, what I should have done is what Sarah did and posted the link straight to the GoFundMe.
Brittany, I think you did it okay, because us mods were sharing the.
Hey, Hippo, are you Kim Red Scum by chance? I donated. Just because I didn't advertise my donation doesn't mean I didn't donate. Why don't you take your hypocritical, crusty ass back over to the Gummy Squad? Hypo. Because you're a little hypo. You're hypo, all right. You talk a mile a goddamn minute.
The GoFundMe link. You share the foundation link. The foundation
Yeah.
link not only brings you to the GoFundMe, it
Right.
also tells what the foundation's about, why they're raising the money. It has a story to it. It's important for, I feel.
Yeah,
it's
I
important
wanted people to
for
read the foundation because there's way more to it than just a fundraiser, right? And that's what, and my thoughts were, well, I share this. Not only can you go follow the links to to donate, but you can also read her story. You can see what the mother's called, so because I know sometimes people feel like, is this a good cause? Am I sure this is okay? Well, there you go. It's all there for you to see. I thought, and then so someone last night, I guess they're taking this too. Someone came in and said, well, the GoFundMe's not working. And I was like, well, now they're saying the GoFundMe's not working. They took that and ran with it. Like I had no, someone come and told
And
me
I
that.
checked
I
and
didn't know.
cleared it up right away, and you go, oh, okay, it is. So it's like they make a big deal out of nothing. Like, someone said it, so we checked, and it wasn't even the fact. They were stirring stuff up, and what Brittany took 2 days doing was trying to connect the GoFundMe to YouTube. She has never done a fundraiser through YouTube, and it wasn't registered, and so she couldn't find it, and so she figured, okay, I'll do it this way, and that's the way we did it. Is the way we did it last night.
No, you had no plans on sharing a GoFundMe. Brittany didn't even know about the GoFundMe. She was like, huh? Where is there a GoFundMe?
The next best thing to do.
Jay thinks she is a grizzly, but she destroyed any hopes of ever being anything like her. Reputation is a joke now, regardless. Well, let me explain that too. Wow. Grizzly emailed me.
Jay thinks she's a grizzly. I do. Who's the one with the big bear? Looks like Reality Loses. Thinks she's a grizzly.
At 5:45 this morning. They went. She said she was inundated. There were so many people that emailed her and told her that I was stealing her content, and they basically was saying that I was using her content as my own. And they told her that we had her
We're not
face
mean.
on my stream while we were talking about Nazism, and that's not even so. I politely emailed her back. I explained everything to her. I also told her that
Did she
all the
take
things
that
these
live
people have
down?
done, how CPS has been called to my house, how
Oh
they
God.
called the police to my house, how they're harassing me day in and day out. No matter how
Grizzly
hard I
don't
try,
want to
they won't
hear that.
stop. And that I've been a supporter of hers for a while. It was never my intention to cause any problems. That I told her that
Thank
I did
you,
share
Canvas.
her link in chat.
She's lying. Lexi, Daisy, Tammy, Fairy Meadows, Liz W. Welcome to Cooterville. Yeah, I don't think this went down how she's saying.
And thank you for your support. I explained everything.
Is this live up from last night?
I explained the comment Craig had made and everything. And she was really nice. So I want to say this to the people who thought that they were going to I don't know what you thought you were going to do. Grizzly was super nice. We had a correspondence.
They were trying to get her to strike you.
Yeah, we had
Guarantee you she emailed her first.
Yeah. Well, that's what they wanted to do, but we had a very cordial back and forth, and she's super sweet. So.
Who said she wasn't?
And I absolutely explained to her my intentions, and you people, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Why? What was because you wanted her to strike me.
Because you're vile.
She is very nice, very, very kind, understanding. I appreciated
still
her.
Up.
And we had, like I said, I immediately responded to her and told her, that it was never my intentions to cause her, I basically hope that she knows that what these people are saying is not the case at all. She's absolutely nice. Creators that have been around enough recognize the wacky mob when they see it. Yeah, I hope so. Because I can certainly tell you this. She would not, I guarantee you, she would not co-sign interrupting a stream like that where we're trying to advocate and help raise money for grizzlies. I'm not grizzly, good Lord, for
wow.
Sade's foundation.
Liar.
You just don't do that kind of stuff.
What's under your tongue right now?
Absolutely awful.
What's under your tongue,
no,
Brittany?
I can't believe the adults are behaving this way. It's insanity. Well, when does it stop? That's what I want to know.
Just ignore it as much as possible. But this, I feel like, yes, it was a must to address. But I wouldn't, give them too much. I think we've said it all.
No, because they're sitting there scraping and freaking.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're definitely at the bottom of the barrel. I'm going to jump down. I love you. I'll be in chat, but I'm going back and forth.
All right. Have a good time.
Love you. Have fun.
Love you too. I'll see you in chat. I'll be in chat. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I wish I was at a pool right now. Shoot, must be nice. All she needs to do is watch 10 minutes of other creators' lives and yours, and yep, just 10 minutes, and you will see it all. Isn't that the truth?
Yep, I agree.
So there's more. I'm not done. There's more to address. So apparently, when I started the stream, hang on 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
And hello, by the way, beautiful Brit.
Hey, love, how are you?
Good. I was helping my granddaughter make a pie.
Make what kind?
Cherry peach. Cherry and
Oh,
peach.
Ew.
give me 1 minute. Let me help my daughter. I have to have hope that people
Help my daughter.
are seeing this for what it is. I hope they are, or they'll start seeing this for what it is, because at the end of the day, this goes against everything I believe in. I'm telling you now, I wouldn't take part in anything like this. So, all right, let's see. There's 384 people. If anybody wants to become a member, I have not been live on this channel in over a week. We could use all making fun of my speech. Okay, well, you have fun making fun of my speech, Jay. I don't care. I don't care. If you feel good about yourself and you sleep good at night, knowing that you are making a mockery of a case of a girl
She's got her shit
who was
together.
brutally unalived, then yeah, you go ahead. Pat yourself on the back.
We're not
Considering
mean.
You have officially destroyed any credibility that you may have with anybody. Like, I promise you, no one will ever look at you as something they can take serious anymore, if they ever did before. I mean, I don't know how. Name one adult that behaves themselves this way, that's celebrated or looked at. Hey, Samantha Joy. Cooter DeVille.
I don't get it.
Yeah, she can make fun of me all she wants. I don't care. Make fun of me. Your opinion of me matters none. A Cooter DeVille. Matters absolutely none.
Why are you talking about me
you
then?
To me
Shut up.
are demonic. DeVille. You're a demon. You're like a gnat.
A demon and a gnat.
You have no. A Cooter DeVille. You have no morals. You have no integrity. You have no love in your heart.
Oh
Why
my
would I respect
goodness.
that at all?
I'm always happy. You're so
Carolina.
miserable.
A Cooter DeVille. Well, here's Diana. Here's the thing. You don't even need anybody to come and tell. They don't even have to come and tell me anything, Diana. Her little minions come in here and tell me things. She'll send them in while she screen snipes everything. What'd she do? Jump on a live immediately? Oh, like, who has time like that? Do you have time in your day where if somebody goes live, you can just go jump on real quick and start
She's
streaming?
so mad about that.
Think about that.
She's got her shit together.
It's unbelievable. They completely flooded the foundation page from Sade's mom. Made a
Flooded
awful
it with
video,
donations.
like drama video with Sade's mother's picture on the front of it.
Oh my
saying
God.
that if it wasn't
Her
for the
picture.
Cooters, they wouldn't have made money on the foundation.
It's not
last
her
night.
picture.
Come on
It's not-
now.
Who does that?
That is not what it says.
Jay's for Justice, her little, group, she calls them the Cooters.
Such a liar.
So,
It doesn't. I didn't do
yeah.
that.
I'm
I
talking
didn't
about
put
sticking to
her
the bottom.
picture anywhere.
That poor lady. Her daughter just passed away.
Shut up.
The man was found.
Humans aren't supposed to act like
No,
this.
it's just that, like, they flooded and they donated, but like you have people like Clue who went on there and left a donation and wrote on the GoFundMe that you
Craig's
won't
up.
delete this one.
They were making
Like-
it about them.
Like, yeah, making it all about them.
Like Brittany didn't do anything. Like we're over here and we're going
Who
over the
cares?
kids and
Well,
we're
you just
putting
proved what it's about to y'all. It's not
Right.
about me.
Yep.
It's never been about me when it comes
It
to
still
doing a
isn't. I'm
GoFundMe,
still sharing it.
or
Are
a
you?
fundraiser for
Are you sharing it
a good
tonight,
cause.
BJ?
It's not about me.
Are your mods
It's about
sharing
the
it?
cause.
I bet they start. I bet they
Haley
start
May.
right now.
Read Haley May's comment. Oh, I
Animals
agree with
act
you
better than these
100%.
weirdos. Yeah, I'd say.
$800 from
Supported
goal.
Chris Watts. That's pretty much says it all.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
Kim.
I know. I keep telling you.
Get
this,
some
but
new
document
fucking
everything.
material.
I am golden. I am.
Jay for Dare supported Chris Watts.
Brittany Bell says, "Oh my goodness,
Breaking
yeah,
news.
it
Breaking
is.
news.
It is.
She's in love with Chris
Well,
Watts.
they all have main character syndrome. So I see a major portion of this is content. It really is. There's nothing going on.
Aren't
so
we
they've
on
got to
YouTube?
resort to me.
Aren't we on YouTube? I mean,
That but I'm
content is
happy
kind
to
of the
see
name of the
numbers are
game.
dropping. So
Content
maybe,
is the name of the
as
game
numbers
on
drop,
YouTube.
They'll be forced to actually go and find
something
we're
else to do.
We're grateful that every single one of you are over here and you have your
Yes.
eyes open and you're paying attention.
A Cooter DeVille. Maybe Clue was confused as to which GoFundMe she was donating to. This wasn't the one for Cooter Undercover. That would've been me. Yes. Certainly wasn't. Speaking of which, I want to give a big shout out to Chronicles of the Shady. Give me just a minute, please. We'll play that real quick. Chronicles of the Shady is always coming through with the correct receipts, and I think that this doesn't have the views that it deserves. Listen, we got 344 views on this. Y'all, get over there and show Shady some love and share. Let me share this with you guys. Let me show you. Because I was made to be a liar.
He hates my guts because I'm not a fucking liptard like they are.
Wait a minute. So this is
Oh, are you gonna also address Julia, the canine dog handler, when she comes in your chat? Just wondering if you're gonna play this.
This is a video. Samantha said, Brittany, eventually they are going to get tired of streaming you. Just keep. Did you end up having a good birthday? Here in a little bit. Please just keep Shayna. There's more. Every single person names, because I know there's always some too. That's right. None of they are all of our friends. If you need guys,
play the
thumbs
fucking
up,
video.
if you shaded the whole monkey thing, right? Now I should have known it was all their minions. I haven't been around long enough to know. I'm fine. You did. Oh, kitty catty. Oh, Kathleen. I'm really hoping to get the Discord going. Yes,
my
very.
God.
Shady's video, and I'll drop Shady's link. Said that people were.
So my question to you, don't you think?
Yeah, she's got
any because and that my kids aren't taking incitement. It's called incitement. You, in my belief, because it's called incitement, have partaken in it's a campaign of sorts. You've all partaken in a hate
campaign?
a smear campaign, if you will.
Oh my God.
There's some responsibility in my home.
Right
Shorter, it's blame game back and forth. All right, let's keep going. This is a person named JB quitted his chat, and this is where she made the Jaeger bomb. It's okay. He's
if this would have happened in New York, man, $840 on the rent, even. I don't think they're oppressed. Or I was the way. What?
This
24 musician doing his thing.
people usually
I wondered.
Trigger warning.
Always. No, of course. If you ask.
I'm waiting to see Julia, the dog handler.
major.
This is so mean.
Oh, we just got 5 cooterships from Melissa B. Thank you, Melissa B. Connie, Revival, Blue, Lacey, Kim Moore. Welcome to Cooterville.
Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Right here. It says, yeah, I show like the comment a lot racist.
Thank you very much, Illuminati. About your fiery indignation.
I'm just going to find. All right. If you're arrested, me.
Monkey with you.
Oh, did they conveniently keep Julia out of this? Because remember, Julia, the dog handler, was in here too. Where is it? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I can't stand this guy. Absolutely. He's deplorable. I guess they kept Julia out of it. How convenient. Oh, Sleuth, of course.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
His name is JB Gunner and he's vile. And Clue and Julia were in his chat. Her comment was right next to Clue's. So I don't know why they're making such a big deal about Clue when Julia was in there, and that was before Sebastian went missing.
See.
And they don't know the context.
I am so sorry, honey. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Goodness.
Oh
How
my
in
God.
what is going on
Now we have a drive-by shooting in the chat.
in this world?
I don't know, but my heart sink.
I am so sorry.
Let's get those
Jeez.
cameras going, guys. Oh.
Yeah, let's please keep Gina's, what is it? Her brother's girlfriend's granddaughter. So your brother's girlfriend's granddaughter.
My brother's girlfriend's cousin's aunt's uncle's brother's aunt.
Oh my goodness. I hope she's okay. Yeah. You can't be serious, yeah. You can't be serious. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodness. I hope she's okay. Yeah. You can't be serious, Sarah. Y'all stop. Sarah showed her face so many times.
Sarah's mad.
Oh,
Don't
come
even.
on now. And we're praying for you, Tad, as well.
Yeah, we're definitely praying, Gina. I'm so sorry, baby. Truly sorry. Goodness gracious.
Well, it sure is. I
Oh,
feel that we're kind of like in the last days because it does speak about all
I
this.
think so, because like it's one thing after another.
Yep.
Gina says, Brittany, I didn't have enough room for my comment. My brother's girlfriend's granddaughter was shot. 1-year-old, drive-by, bleeding on her brain. She can't walk. 2 shooting in 7 days. What? 2? What do you mean 2? Like, what do you mean?
What city was that in? If you don't mind me
What city are you
asking.
talking about? Obviously not.
Show us the news articles.
Two shootings against them, like, or non-related.
Woohoo, Earth 42,250.
Jeez, man,
thank
this
you
is
so
just too
much, guys.
I was
Way
gonna
too
say
much.
Chicago area.
Good Lord.
St. Louis is bad too. Sounds like a lot of the
Right, A1?
but you're welcome.
I'm really glad you're
There's a
saying
lot
that.
of
I've been
rioting
screaming
going
from the
on in
rooftops,
multiple
people.
big cities at the moment.
Yeah, really. Thank you for
think-
saying that. I've been screaming it from the rooftops. People, be ready. Yeah, we are at a bad
true. It's
time.
so
Yeah.
true, I see it.
Thank you
Really?
so
No
much,
more
Center.
lies?
Center, he's number 216. Come on, guys. Hey, Mr. Happy. If you want to join the Gummy Squad, I am going to do a membership. I think me and Craig's going to do a membership live for here. Our next stream on this channel is going to be membership, and then we're going to do a membership live over on the main channel as well. That's just too much for me, you guys. Way too much. I'm so sorry, Gina. Oh my goodness. Dark Horse is Dark Horse. I'm not going to say Dark Horse doesn't have other names, but I don't think it's any of them. Hey, Michelle Vincent.
Thank you.
It's good to see you.
They feel like we're all in the end days because
Nicole,
while
hey,
everyone is
beautiful
catching
girl.
on to all of her grifting
Good
and
to see
BS.
you.
There's somebody I wanna
Exactly,
say happy
Canvas.
birthday
Thank
to.
you for your super
Okay.
Another
chat.
creator. Happy birthday, Savage. She's a
Is
big
it happy
5-0.
birthday?
She's big
Happy
5-0.
birthday. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Happy birthday, Savage. Hope you have
She has a beautiful personality.
blast.
Pirates.
Who's Michelle?
There's a lot going on in the world. It's crazy.
Hang on.
Did she say Tennessee?
Tennessee. She said the baby's in Vanderbilt.
Tina, is that
I live in
was that
Tennessee.
happening
Why
in
is
Tennessee?
why would she give all that
If not,
info?
correct me.
Weird. I think these people hear stories and they take them in. I feel that whoever just said that, Michelle Vincent. Oh,
all right.
Why? Where do you see her? I don't see no Michelle Vincent.
I don't think. Give me a second.
Isn't that the bird lady? Oh, I know. Savage looks like she's fucking 75. God damn. I think she's listening to us right now. Actually, we're behind, so.
All right. Oh, thank you, Center. Brittany, the little girl that was, oh no.
Let's get caught up.
That was my brother's girlfriend's granddaughter. The shooter is still on the run. Just watch the news. The baby is in Vanderbilt, live in Tennessee on news. Oh, babe, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Hey, Saved by Grace. Good to see you. It's been a while. Center says just a few away from our goal. Thank you, Center, or from the goal. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you're here, Mr. Happy. Good to see you. Hey, Miss Gloria. I've never seen so much violence in the country. I know, right?
Read Gina's new comment.
I just
Wow.
yeah, I just read it. Oh no,
No,
just
here's another one.
I live in Tennessee. The shooting was in Spring Hill, Tennessee. It's only every news station, 2, 4, 5, and 17 because they are still on the loose. My cousin works with Nick Barris. It's all on. Okay.
Oh,
My
her
goodness, I'm
cousin
so
works
sorry.
with Nick Barris too.
So sorry, Gina.
Come
Goodness
on.
gracious.
This beautiful alligator. Hi,
That
alligator.
happened in
It's a beautiful
Tennessee.
day.
How horrible. Tennessee is getting worse all the time. Right. These are supposed to be like Tennessee, places like Tennessee. Come on. Like, and yeah, but you know what? Everywhere. I say when you start seeing it happening in like forget me towns, places where people go to disappear, like it's bad. It's happening everywhere when it's happening in small towns. We're having a lot of shootings around here now. We never did. Alligator says, "Hey, beautiful ladies listening from the bushes, show my support." Hey, Alligator. So good to see you.
With a pretty pucker.
Yeah, with your pretty lip. Glad to be here. Golden, Chloe Joe. Alligator says, "I'm in Nashville." My God, I know, right?
There's a lot
Yehuda?
happening in Tennessee since Sebastian's disappearance. Well, since
What's
a
Yehuda
couple
to
of the
see?
other ones that have disappeared.
What is Yehuda's comment? Someone said, "Oh my God, Yehuda, she's nuts." I don't see Yehuda.
Not just Summer Wells, but there's like 6
I
other
don't
ones
see
that
Yehuda.
are missing as well.
Yehuda
Wait, what
Buda?
is going on? Oh my God, Yehuda, that heifer is nuts. What did Yehuda say, just Nicole? I can't find her comment.
Did you block her?
What happened?
I don't know. I have to see if I can find it.
And then
Yehuda.
Clue is gross. I'm so glad I don't watch that. Queen Brown Eyes yet. Irony Rose. We should try to find it and watch it. What's happening? Keep up with it. Yeah, we'll do. I'm gonna be going live on the main channel in just a minute, and we'll look then. Please don't let me be the caboose triggered. Thank you. Now remember, becoming a member too is that becoming a member is also an amazing way to help. Kitty says, read Yolanda's comment. Yolanda, huh? You mean Yehuda? I cannot find her comment anywhere.
Yolanda.
Why is she not showing up for me?
I don't know what happened. I went to look at comments and it dropped me.
It's okay. Hey, Kitty Catty. She said, yeah, I cannot find it. Why is it not showing up?
I was trying to go up, like I said.
Yeah, it's Yehuda's. Yehuda. Yeah, I don't know why she's not Yehuda.
Post it again.
Maybe try to post it again. I'm looking. I do not see it. There it is. Britt, hi, I missed yesterday's live. Are you still up? Is it still up? I can't find it. Yeah, yesterday's live is up. It's on the main channel.
It's on the main channel.
That's not. Oh my God. Why would she?
Yeah.
Is she a fool for sharing naked photos? That can get her channel taken down.
What?
They have no
naked photos.
No class.
I really don't. And anyway, if Craig did look at a naked woman, I don't care. Do you understand? As long as he's not cheating on me and touching somebody, I wouldn't care if he looked at a naked woman.
Oh, but you said if he talked to the girl and flirted with her at the gas station, that was cheating. It was cheating. Oh,
really don't. And anyway, if Craig did look at a naked woman, I don't care. Do you understand? As long as he's not cheating on me and touching somebody, I wouldn't care if he looked at a naked woman.
What's the old saying? You can look at the menu, but as long as you're not ordering.
Oh my God. So that Instagram account they're showing is from it's like from forever ago. And it's old for one, and for two.
Okay. First excuse. It's old.
What are you talking about? A1 said, oh my God, is she now on OnlyFans? What?
What's number two?
Anyway, Britt and Craig have their relationship.
Craig is not. They're so bent. They want so badly.
What's number two?
To make it that Craig's cheating on me. He's not fucking cheating.
Communication, you know.
Why did he put it on private then? If there's no shame in the game.
You guys aren't doing anything to ruffle anybody's feathers.
Are you nuts? It's not over 50, dude. That woman was over 70. Are you kidding? He likes grannies.
Nice try, though.
Awkward.
Jesus. This is just not normal at all. So let me guess. Is she trying to say that they're minors? They're not adults?
Come on now.
First of all,
really
listen,
sick
I don't give a fuck.
Seriously.
They are cheating on reality. Yeah, exactly, Sinner.
I'm cheating on reality, not me.
I'm just going to tell you right now, like, it doesn't bother me at all. I know
Look, she's unfazed, guys.
People don't know.
Unfazed.
Yeah, people don't understand. Mine and Craig's relationship is very close. We talk about everything. Okay, is it if he ain't touching somebody, it don't bother me. If he wants to look at a naked girl, so fucking what? Okay, and what's your point? Thank you, Triggered, for the super chat. Excuse my French, y'all, but seriously, what is the point?
Just say it again. And
he definitely doesn't have any naked women on his ex account.
I know.
My God.
That's the truth. We do all have eyes.
So where is she sharing this at, y'all? Yeah, trying to distract from the racist stuff.
Exactly.
Thank you, Angel of Light. I appreciate this the super chat. That means so much.
Woo, woo. Thank
goal.
you.
We met the goal. You don't have to explain yourself on this subject.
I just want Britt to
Yeah,
continue.
like are y'all jealous of my relationship?
That's
Oh,
what I
she's
think
live
it
on
is.
her YouTube. Why don't you show what we just shared, Glue?
Yeah,
Because I don't know how
about what
people
you
are
said.
going to
That's why she's doing
Jealous
it.
of their
Yeah, go
relationship.
ahead, girl. Go
okay.
ahead.
Hold on.
'Cause, I mean, if
We're gonna show you what she'd be jealous of.
because I don't care. I do not.
We're going on
care.
another field
Show
trip.
away. Show. You're not bothering me. It's funny they're recycling it. First it was on Granny's, now it's on Clues.
Oh no, it was
Trisha
over
will
on
probably
Trisha's.
be live
It was
later.
on Trisha's.
QB. Oh, it was on Trisha's, and it was on
Yeah.
Granny's, and it's on Clues. Trisha will be, Jay will be live with it later.
Yeah, they're passing it around like it's like the hottest news on the internet. It's really nothing. She just said. And what's your point?
Man.
She's
got it on members.
I honestly do
fuck,
not like. I'm not even
dude?
kidding. Craig and I have a very
Trisha,
close
are you here?
relationship. I've been with him for how long? Like,
Yeah, you
come
said
on
it
now.
already.
She's got the shit on members. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back.
Also, that's what you guys need to put in the chat is laughing emojis. She's not bothered by it.
Hold on, guys.
Of course,
Oh,
Kim, she is.
I ain't paying to show Craig's fetishes. I can tell you that.
Oh my Lord. Right. Is this like, is it the new norm to stalk people? Like in every way that you can possibly stalk people? Like, I mean, are you going to look into my ancestry now? Like what? I mean, seriously, y'all want to know what we do from our day to day, hour to hour? I mean, seriously, I want y'all to think about it. Their crap has a whole bunch of karma come. I mean, seriously, yeah, think about this. We've had CPS. There's been an attempt to take my children from me. These people have tried to have the state come and take my children out of their home, the only home they've ever known, with parents who love them and raise them. Then they try to have the cops. God forbid. I don't know what they were trying to do in the multiple phone calls to the police.
They were trying to have you committed.
Have me committed.
Yeah.
And I don't know what, because there was multiple calls made. You heard the police officer say it himself. So several times trying to get me taken away, I guess. Let's see. What else have they done? Calls to my kids' school. Let's see. What else? Oh, threats to come to my state. Digging in, looking up my children, my minor children, sharing photos of my home, sharing photos of my minor children, constantly putting my little kids in harm's way by sharing my photos of my home. And unsuccessfully trying with everything in them to rip my relationship apart.
Okay,
They
I'm
are
back.
trying. I'm not talking about
Tear my relationship apart. I just told Georgia Dog, I said, if I ever see that you're fucking looking at pictures of a 75-year-old in fucking lingerie, we're gonna have a little fucking problem.
sending emails.
They were trying to say you were a cat kicker, remember?
Oh
That
yeah,
you're abusing
I
animals?
abuse my animals,
No,
like
that's-
emails.
They were trying to say you were a cat kicker, remember?
Oh
That
yeah,
you're abusing
I
animals?
abuse my animals, sending
They were trying
emails.
to say- They were trying to say you were a cat kicker, remember?
Oh
That
yeah,
you're abusing
I
animals?
abuse my animals.
No,
Like
that's
you
not-
are absolutely trying so hard to destroy a family.
Oh
For what?
God.
What does that do for y'all? Does that make you feel good? Would that make you feel good to cause me and Craig to separate? Make my
Oh.
children lose having both parents in the house?
Why would you separate?
Karma is absolutely going to come.
What did I miss? Shit. Of course, when I get up, she says something. What was it?
I mean, you can't do people this way. And it doesn't stop, you guys. Look at this. How many y'all have seen it? Like I just keep holding my hand out saying, look at all of it. I'm the problem. I showed the video, Kathy. I'm not going to show that part. The only part of the video that I didn't show is where JB Gunner says the N-word, and I don't want to put that on my stream.
She's always blamed us. Fuck
You've
her.
heard me put my own kids out there. No, you have not, Sonia. When have you ever heard me put my kids out there? Last night, you come in
Ancestry?
here trying to cause problems. I'm not going to do this. Opal sis, thank you so much for the gifting a membership. It's greatly appreciated.
Spank
It
bank.
means a lot. And even
What's
if
spank
I
bank?
showed my kids on YouTube, even if I recorded them and did a children's vlog, that does not give any of these people
Bullshit. Look at Ruby Frankie's kids. People were concerned about them too. I did go to Krama Reels. We played it earlier. But I'll show you guys. And yes, that not all the women were grannies. I didn't say all the women were grannies. I said this is the one that disturbed me the most. Look how old this lady is. I mean, don't call me crazy. Some of these women are this top right. She ain't no spring chicken. Oh, you can't see her. Shit. She ain't no spring chicken, y'all. Look. I'm talking about this because this is what bothered me. No, they're too old for Craig. Okay. I don't blame him for the big breasted girls and whatever. Who cares? But this is a little fucking weird to me. And there was a really young one too. That was really weird to me. One that didn't look like she was older than 18. Thank you, Earth. Earth is going to put updates on that GoFundMe. But you don't find this to be disturbing? For a 37-year-old man? I mean, I do.
the right at all to do what they've done and to target my children.
It's his
or try to have my
Instagram
children taken
account.
away. What are you trying to justify, Sonia? What are you trying to say, that it's okay that these people?
Yeah, it's nothing to do with the women. It's the fact that a 37-year-old guy is following them. No, I don't really hang around the porn scene. I try to stay out of that genre. Because I'm a little prude, I guess. But to me, I just think it's weird.
Constantly try to wreck my home, constantly put my kids at risk.
He shouldn't be
It's okay
attracted
they
to
share
that, in my
home,
opinion.
Photos of my home on
It's weird.
X and elsewhere to complete strangers and weirdos. Pamela, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. For those of you that, or what am I saying?
And I guess I really don't want to know about it, especially when they sit there and say how Christian they are and what fucking good people they are and all of this.
Thank you, Pamela, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. And to the person that was gifted from Opal, welcome. Thank you so much.
I just love Pamela's bear. It looks just like Brittany.
Salty Gigi says, however, if you want to post her children, you will need her permission. Right. Kim says, I love the trolls that aren't more creative than to start with, I am new.
I agree, Tattoos. He lives with his girlfriend. He shouldn't have that shit. He shouldn't be, I mean, in my opinion, whatever. But I wouldn't like it. The 90 people that he follows besides his girlfriend is freaking women with big boobs. In underwear and bras. It's weird.
But wondering, right? And then do they know that you can also check the comments, previous comments that they've made? I've tried to stress that to people. Crazy, guys. Why is it so crazy? Pamela, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Pamela just gifted. So I'm going to download. Have y'all heard that? I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to download that and see if we can play that for our memberships. Pamela just gifted.
Don't.
So I'm going to download. Have y'all heard that? I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear, gummy, 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 gummy. I think I'm gonna download that and
fuck?
see if we can play that for our membership. Y'all think I'm a gummy? Maybe I have to get Christian to sing it or something. That way,
That'll be cute.
right? Center says, "Hi, am I blocked? I'm new here. Let's talk
That's
about your
true.
parenting a little bit, shall we?"
Yeah, the ones that come and say, am I blocked?
What happened?
I just can't. I can't, y'all.
You can't with what? Your boyfriend? We can't either.
Just trying to. I've sat here and I've thought things through, and I tried to figure out like, how does one come to the conclusion that
Dreams.
it's okay to do these
Truth.
things?
That's the truth.
You know, or how do you get to the point that you hate somebody so much that you want to cause them really, like,
cause
how do I
them
say
what?
this? Life altering consequences.
Life altering? I thought that they were cool. I thought she knew everything. I thought they shared everything. There was no problems here. What would be life altering?
I don't know that I hate somebody that much that I'm willing
I don't hate anybody. I really don't.
to have that on me, right? Like, I don't know that I hate
don't
Blue
hate you,
so
Brittany.
much that I
Brittany?
would go out of my way to wreck hers and fiance's relationship.
Because we're not like them. We don't do that.
I don't know that I would have it. I don't. I know. I do know. I don't have that in me to go. Just wish Craig followed her. He would never fucking follow you. He can't stand you. So not. Why? Why is she wishing that he followed her? The truth coming out a little bit there. Clue. Clue just wished Craig would follow her.
I thought everything was cool.
Where is your fiance at while you're saying that kind of shit?
Read Golden Girls comment. It's to make you laugh. But TJ also says check your email.
Can you ask Brit to read Messenger?
That's
No.
never a
Okay,
good
Golden
sign.
Girl.
Check your email, Brittany. You know that's never a good.
Bring up her
good
live. I'm not.
sign.
I can't do. I'm not going to screen snipe her. The opposite
No,
of love
because
is not
it's right.
hate. It's
I'm not gonna
indifference.
screen
right.
snipe her.
Right.
That's why they're doing it, though.
What?
That's why they're
See,
playing
look
it,
at our
because they know
gummy
you're not gonna
bears.
strike.
Look at they have bras on.
But if you play them, they strike.
Kim says her over there trolling us and laughing like a dying Ford pit. Remember when I told you guys she sounded? I said she sounded like Oh, is she streaming us? We can play Shady's video again if she's streaming us.
Yes, please play it.
Let's go. Let's see.
Let's all get edumacated on the truth.
Let's get physical. Physical. Let me see.
Ew.
Hate you, I hate you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Do it.
All right, give me a second. Oh, look. Shady's video's already gained 100 views since we've been live. I love it. Yes. Hold on, guys.
No, needs 100 more. Shady's got it. We adore Shady.
Yeah.
Okay, here. I'm gonna pull it up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
Hot mess.
Come on,
I'm
y'all.
gonna pull up.
You gotta read Hot Mess real quick before you pull it up.
Hold
Oh,
on.
she
I'm not
made her
gonna play-
goal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
10
show
super
hold on, what is Hot
chats.
Mess saying? All right, Hot Mess says, "Oh, loot that triggers." Okay, hi, I'm new here, but my cousin Eddie told me to come in here and say that somebody named how do you say it? Cincinnati. Wait a minute. Shitter was full. Shitter was full. You're giving me like a tongue tie there.
It's not even funny.
Jeez.
She's got her
Cincinnati.
shit together.
Cincinnati. I wouldn't wish harm on anyone. I don't
No.
believe anyone is. Everyone needs to be on YouTube. Well, for me, I just want to be left well enough alone. I don't think that's too much to ask. You go your way, I go my own, and let me do my own thing. That's not. I mean, seriously, that ain't too much to ask. But look, there you go. I mean, if not wanting ignorance and monkey behavior around me or my kids makes me a racist and OF and well. Who knew when she brags about having all of them cars that she meant her man's lazy, a mechanic creating yard ornaments of his undone work? Oh. Well, I mean, there you go. There you go.
There's the sign.
Life in the red is so funny. A dead Pinto. I don't know. She is flat out racist and her poor pillow. Yeah, and then they want to sit there and put other people down. And you know what I mean? I'd love to know though why is she asking that Craig follow her? What is that about?
Oh, she's back to that.
Yeah, where's the comment about going back to Africa? That one is later on. Hold on.
She's looking
One
for
group of people does not. Puts and knows that it's. But I will say this.
See, this is
Anyone
so
that's ever
dumb
lived with the culture,
because we don't know the context of this fucking live.
It's really like dangling out crumbs. You know what I mean?
Oh,
To a bunch of birds
can you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet?
that are fighting over some bread. It's so bad. Like, this is real. Like, yeah, are you that desperate for content that you can't just do your own thing? Not even for a little bit, just your own. You know? Pretty gross.
Yeah,
Like when she said send them back. Where's that at, guys? Where do I
I thought it was later, like almost towards the end.
No, it's not. That's not the video. This one's a new one that Shady made.
Oh.
Let me see. Uh,
Thanks,
let
Tom.
me.
Thanks, Tom.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking. I can't remember where. Does anybody know where the other one is? I know we got Shady's.
One of the other I thought the clip channels got it. I don't remember.
Yeah,
which
but I
one,
can't
though.
remember whose channel it was that got it. Whose channel was it that got where she says
I did get shows.
they want to send black people back to Africa? Do we remember? Hey, Missy T. No offense, but I don't want to watch Brittany on a dozen channels 24. Who wants to do that when there's nothing? Hey, Josh Duncan. Hey, Victor. I live in a hotel. Walk the gauntlet every day. Every time I go out. Front desk. Went out to smoke a while ago. Told the 22-year-old front desk guy, leave me alone. I'm sorry, Victor. Hope you're okay.
Tracy says it's in the video.
I don't know. Not that one, Flickery. Not that. That's a new video. Hey, must have got lost.
Joneson
Good to see
has
you. Is it Joneson? Has all of it? Okay. Clue wants to be a goddess. Let her. Kikia was an ancient persona. Vice of a vice and immorality.
Can't even read it.
She was depicted as vain, plump, and heavily made up. Well, there you go. There you go. Must have got lost. Let me pull up Jones and then we'll do hers. She did. Didn't she do a hell of a good live?
Oh,
video?
I
If
can't
anybody wants to
watch
come
that
up with us,
bitch.
you can come up with us. We'll go over Jones and laugh out low cow fun. We'll do this then. You want to and I'm going to try to do this too. I'm going to aim to start hamming up like I regularly. I'm going to aim to start hamming up like I regularly. It's time. You see, I'm going to aim to start hamming up like I regularly. It's time. You see how like Jones and cams up to start camming up like I regularly. It's time. You see how like Jones and cams up. I'm going to cam up on my streams. So be looking for that. Probably
be looking for that. Be looking for that. I'll probably start it next week when I'm not feeling so goddamn lazy.
I'm gonna cam up on my streams, so be looking for that. Probably starting next week. I'm gonna like start make it a weekly thing. Okay, here we go. Oh god, this is gonna be hard
on shower day
to go through because I don't listen to Clue, so this is gonna. I didn't realize that it's Jones and going over Clue. Okay, y'all ready?
Trigger warning. Just a trigger warning.
I'm going to kind of speed it up a little, and I'm gonna turn my music on. Oh, gee. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I need 1 minute. Be right back.
She'd like the link, Kim. She says, or am I blind?
Oh, I know. Once a week, cam up. Where'd she go? Your guys' comments are killing me.
Did we lose her? Brittany?
Wait, what'd she... is going on right now? Sometimes I feel like something goes wrong with my sound and I'm scared. Can y'all hear me?
Brittany! She fell in a bottle. I don't know. Maybe she got disconnected.
She ain't disconnected. She's listening to Clue and Jay.
Thank you, Kim.
All right.
There
What
she
does
is.
what does Kim need?
The link.
Oh, here. I'm sorry. I thought I dropped it. Damn it. Will she be back? Of course, Salty. I'm here.
Oh no,
You didn't
not
hear me?
Kim.
Y'all didn't hear me when I said hang on just a second?
I thought you fell in a pothole.
No, I said hold on just a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kim said that link. All right, there it is, boo. There it is.
She was
All right, let's get started.
answering
We're
me
gonna see what
last
Jones has
night.
got to say.
Anyway, that goes for all of them. All of them that are tag teaming Brittany right now. Y'all are, and I will say this, y'all are making her a victim, and I know Clue doesn't like that. She was telling Kurt, no, she's not a victim. She's not a victim. Well, she technically is, and y'all have made her that way. And on the flip side, I think she loves it because if she didn't like it, she would stop responding to you guys and go on about her business and ignore y'all.
All right, well, I don't care what you say. I really don't. Like Jonesin, I'm just gonna be real with you. You let CPS come to your house, let people call the police to your house. Something tells me Jones is not going to sit there and sit on her hands and be quiet if they were doing the shit they're doing to me to her.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
this is
So
getting
I'm gonna tell you
interesting.
this. No, the fuck I don't like it. Let the same shit happen to you that you've only had a taste of what I went through. Let the same shit happen to you that these people are doing to me, and then come back and tell me that I like it. That pisses me off. That really pisses me off. That's fucked up to say.
I didn't hear it and I didn't watch this one. What'd she say?
She said I must like it. She thinks I like what they're doing to me because I respond. And
I
don't ignore
like it. I
People
love
just
it.
recognize that-
I want
that's
some
just a silly
more
thing,
of
I like
it.
Johnson, but that's just not very. I mean,
Who would
nobody likes when their kids are talked about when their husbands talk. I mean, it's like nobody likes.
Come
this
on.
shit. And this ain't like a creator on creator thing, you guys. This is like what 25-1, and that's being conservative.
She's
with it.
got her
So,
shit
none of us
together,
know how we
but
act
she
in that
was just
situation.
bitching about
Jeez,
CPS
Jonesin.
being at
But
her
you got to remember,
house.
Jonesin has friends that hate
You
me, so
go,
she's got to.
girl.
All right, let's go. How are you, Kim? You good?
Yeah. As soon as I got up here, I was like, God, I can't hear shit. It's because my husband has every fan in the place on in this room.
God, shut
I'm going
up.
like earblind to it. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I can't hear you all of a sudden.
Oh my God, girl. I woke up today and like, just if one AC unit goes off, like everything's out of motion. And it was like, I can't even explain this to y'all, but it's like cold hot. Like some parts of the house was cool and the other parts were just.
Shut up.
It's so hot already.
No
Yeah, we were
one
having that. We were
cares.
hot, and finally today, we got rain and it like cooled down.
No one cares.
I was up like 3 days. That's me though. 3 days in, and I'm like, all right, summer, I hate done. Like,
I'm ready for you to go.
I was so excited too. I'm like, woo! And then I'm out in it yesterday, and I'm like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah, go away, Summer. We can't handle this. It's not for me either.
Well, there's just only so many clothes you can take off, right? In the winter, you can.
Ew.
I said the same thing. Oh my God,
Ew.
all right, well, I'm gonna try to make it through some of this. I'm gonna
Red
try. I can't
scum.
promise anything because, like I said, I don't watch.
Taking off her
But, all right, here we
clothes.
go.
Oof. Buzz, your girlfriend.
I'm just that's just
Woof.
a self-absorbed cunt, in my opinion. Hey, Black. Hey, girl.
Let me see. Make sure she's saying that.
That's not her problem. She is somebody who does. I'm just not comfortable with calling her a suicide troll, but yes, she is somebody who.
I'm comfortable calling her that. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you, and I'm so glad that she brought this up because this is my chance to explain. I'm not ever saying that I'm going to hurt myself. I want to make that clear. When I say that Clue is one of those, I'm not saying she's going to ever get me to that point, honey. I'm not. I got kids and I got a life and I love my kids, my family, my husband, my dad. I've got everything to live for. I love my life and I love living. So y'all don't get it twisted because y'all twisted this and y'all made it like I'm saying that I'm going to harm myself. No. What I'm saying is Clue is that bitch. She's that person that would try to push somebody over the edge. I have no doubt in my mind.
Oh
That
my
is my opinion.
God.
That is my belief. I think that she goes for the maximum amount of pain. She likes it.
I think she gets off on causing harm to others, and she don't give two shits.
Give me a break.
I don't think she's capable of caring how people feel. I mean, she's sociopathic in my opinion.
I think so too, and that's exactly what I'm saying when I say that about her. I am not. Don't get it twisted. By no means am I saying that she's going to put me to that point. Nobody can. Nobody can. I would never do that to myself ever. So I want to make that abundantly clear. All right, here we go. Look at, and can I just point out? I want y'all to pay attention. The amount of hate in Clue's face. Like,
always.
Girl, life is too short to be like that all the time.
Well, I was like the other day, I was like, she's always smelling shit, and then I couldn't finish the thought, even you guys, and I'm like, oh, I mean,
you thought about her toilet.
The toilet, yeah. I was like, oh, that could be really, and then all of a sudden I had this wave of understanding, or I don't want to say empathy, but you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's like I figured it out. I'm like, oh, that could be why.
God. It's crazy. All right, here we go.
Does not give a fuck if you commit suicide or not.
No, she
That's
doesn't.
not her problem.
She said
that's
she
what she's
didn't.
saying. That's not her problem. She's
Yep.
gonna do what she wants to do, even if that is being your 13th reason why.
Yep.
So I'm just that's just her being a self-absorbed cunt, in my opinion. Hey, Black. Hey, girl. So, but I was listening to this, and there were a few things that I seen that I was like, that's interesting. So let's go ahead and let's start it. What Brantley say? Hold on. No, Madness, I understand the need to want to respond, right? Like, duh, we all get it. It's got to be a lot of pressure not to respond. But if she felt like she was truly being victimized, or her family life and everything is being destroyed by these people, then if she doesn't want that, she would stop and she would just
No, we don't get to do that. Like, and,
I'm so sick of that.
all the
Oh my
respect in the
God,
world,
wait.
but I wanna say two things.
I want to say two things too. Look at Kim's picture, number one. Number one, here, I'll make it big. Look at these idiots. You guys don't need to see that chat. Look at that. Number two, how fake is this picture? We all know what you look like, red scum. And that ain't even a good picture, but it's an improvement. It's fake.
First of all, no, like victims don't have it in their capacity to make the people doing it stop. That's not in their capacity.
Hello.
Now, a criticism that I hear sometimes is that like you don't pick your battles, like you want to respond to.
Oh yeah, that's
I want
true.
to I want to offer up to people that nobody knows how other people think, and more importantly, there are all kinds of differences that can affect that. I will speak for myself. I have ADD, right? So I can't always control. I mean, my compulsion to respond to something might be much different than somebody else's. People on the spectrum. There's all kinds of different, neurotypical
and look at this
differences
one
that like we're passing judgment without understanding, and so just be careful about turning that right back around to be like, well, then they must like it, or or this illusion that somehow the person being targeted has control over what the other person's doing. They don't.
Well, and think about this too. Like and listen, I'll own that one all day long. I do. My problem is being lied on. I cannot stand when somebody lies on me. And that's what I'm witnessing, like constantly, lie after lie after lie. And when you got 25, 50 people coming at you, I mean, shit, like it's going to appear like you're trying to respond to everything just when you're responding to a couple. Pick your poison. But to say that, if she felt like her family was being ripped apart, let me make it clear. My family's not being ripped apart. I have my kids. My husband's right here with me. Well, he's not right here right this second, but he's in the home with me. They're not going to destroy my family, but they are actively
I think I
every
do,
way
Tara.
they're trying to destroy it. And
well, it's just I don't know, whatever. I mean, to me, it's unwanted attention. It's unwanted attention. It's like it's a shitty feeling. Anybody's ever experienced stalking in any capacity?
Let me see if I have it, Tara. I'll
it's
look.
stalking. That's my opinion. Like that's what this shit is. And anybody who's been through that, online, offline, whatever. It's a hard feeling to describe, but it's literally it's unwanted attention. It's intrusiveness. It's never knowing what's going to happen. It's the anxiety of it. And like people are fucking losing the plot here, or getting too wrapped up in it. Maybe they're just I don't know. And I know content creators have like a vested interest in having to take an angle on things, but I'm like, this is just silly because I don't know how to keep a straight face and be like, someone likes this. No, the ones who like it are the ones with their hate boners jerking it off every day. Sorry for graphic language. I don't have any better way to say that.
No, that's right. I agree with that perfectly. And also, I do also want to clarify that. Just for the record, I have ADHD too. So
yeah, I knew that. But I wouldn't be like, well, she's neurodivergent. I just wouldn't want to say that. But I'm like, but I do too. And that's why I'm sure people think I get talked all the time about words that I say and all the other things. I'm like, I'm sure I could have found a better word than the swear one I just dropped, but I don't have to for that.
I'm just like, I'm in my own world over here. Like, just bear with me. I'll get there eventually. So, but no, Joneson, just like you didn't like it, when Buzzy was going after you, I don't like it no more than you do. It's bullshit and it needs to stop.
Stop responding to them and ignore them. That's what she would have to do. And that's easier said than done. I get it. Well, something did happen. I hope they would go to damn jail. Their words are recorded. Yeah, they are. She needs to ignore him. Hey, Marlena, that's really the best thing she can do. It won't stop them. Don't get me wrong. It won't stop them. But if you have nothing to worry about and you know that the shit they're putting on you out here isn't true, stand up for yourself to an extent. But at some point, you got to figure out what you need to do for yourself. And that's why I say she continues to go back and forth with these people. So they continue making her the victim, and she continues to victimize herself by going back and forth with these people. It sucks. She's stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's instead of her character, or don't respond and let these people just run wild. I mean, that's
and listen, Joneson has an opinion that I know a lot of people do have. Like I've been in here when things were especially hard, and the chat was divided on what Brittany should do. Should she ignore it? Should she go full bore, striking people? What should she do? It's like everybody had a difference of opinion. But listen, I was in this position with Granny's watching, stalkerific, and and I ended up leaving the platform. But I also had a job. Like YouTube wasn't my full-time thing, and that's not and I was on for 2 years, you guys. And it's not like she just stopped, right? But she eventually moved on. But we know who she moved on to, right? So it's like there's, it's.
And when you think she's done, she goes live tonight. I'm like, damn,
of course. Well, and that's the thing. I'm not even running a channel, but it's like I'm getting fed up enough where I'm like, some people are gonna have the week they deserve, and because I'm the kind that I don't. And there's not an option to go back and forth with me because that'll be the fucking day that I hit live just to engage with people I can give a shit about. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not doing it again, but that doesn't change that. These are people that don't feel like rules apply to them.
No,
they don't have a conscience. They don't have empathy. They don't have filters. They don't have boundaries.
Oh my God! They just describe themselves.
I'm very aware other people handle things different than I do. Nobody has to agree with how I handle things. No one has to agree with how anybody handles things, talks about things. None of that here. It's getting really, really rough to see these little, splinters happening around here. Because they agree with how somebody else who's under attack is dealing with it or handling it.
Mm-hmm.
There's not some guidebook, and there's not some arbiter. There's not some person who gets to tell everybody this is the moral way to do things. This is how to do things. But we are on a platform that has some rules, and that's why I handle things how I want to when it comes to myself. But this isn't. I mean, it's not a fair estimation.
No, I agree. It isn't. Hey, Ivy League, I'm glad you made it. Said I'm so glad to make it. Hit that thumbs up, girl. Hey, Mama T. Hey, Mutt Rescue. Everybody, y'all click that thumbs up if you're just getting here. Wow, there is a bunch of racists over there. I mean, I don't know how anybody can support it. I'm just saying.
Unbelievable.
It is what it is.
Wow.
So, anyways, let's listen to a little bit of this, and I'm gonna correct something I heard.
Support the channel or support me. My links off.
Thank you. I was waiting. I'm like, somebody will catch it. You ain't got to say nothing. She sure did. She said she wiped the channel because she was starting fresh. Now it's because she doesn't trust the people over there. What are we going to do?
Exactly what you're doing. Your lips hanging to the side.
Oh my God.
Her smile. She's got like the most, she's got the most maniacal smile. It's just, sometimes people usually, like 9 times out of 10, it doesn't matter if a person is pretty or not. If they smile, it accents their face, right? Like usually 9 times out of 10, if a person smiles, their face lights up. And whether you're good looking or you're not attractive.
Yeah.
This person, when
Wow.
she smiles, it's like Wednesday Addams or Gomez. You know what I mean? Like when they smile, you just want to take off running. That's
Really?
Clue.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it's not natural is all. I don't think she experiences actual joy that brings the smile. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just Nicole, I'm going to try.
Thank
but
you,
it's gonna be a little bit later.
tattoos.
But yeah, I'm going to try to get over there tonight. I don't know that.
Big Red is trashier than the bum who ate her man's face.
We're going to do Sade tonight. I'm probably going to give that a break for a day or so because they have just, like, I'm seriously contemplating emailing Sade's mother and just apologizing if I caused any, you know what I mean? Because
she's going to email, what? Don't bother that woman. You are deplorable. Deplorable.
I'm seriously contemplating emailing Sade's mother and just for a day or so.
Oh
But
my
yeah, I'm going to try to get
God.
over there tonight. I don't know that we're going to do Sade tonight. I'm probably going to give that a break for a day.
Give it a break?
Or so because they have just, like, I'm seriously contemplating emailing Sade's mother and just apologizing if I caused any, you know what I mean? Because
emailing her mother? You're not that important, BJ. Her mother doesn't know who you are. Her mother doesn't want an email from you. Leave them alone.
If I didn't.
You want to talk about just no self-awareness.
Known that these people were going to, if I ever even a dream they were going to cause any issues with that case, I would have never brought it out. Like, I never thought they would do that. Not go that far. You know,
I mean, how I don't know. I wasn't around when some of these people reared their ugly head, especially this one on screen. So I don't know how she justified getting in the true crime community if they just don't actually care. That's what shows
in
me
the beginning. Honestly, I supported her at one point during the Idaho case. She didn't act like this until.
It brings in a different sector, I'm sure.
Yeah, when she started like working on, or she the whole like merge with QB and all of them, like, and then when she saw that it was socially acceptable from whatever reason to be a complete douche, like all gloves were off. That she removed that mask real fast, and yeah. So,
Victor, what in the world? I'm trying to follow your story, and I'm fascinated but lost.
Okay, Janaya, we would in every news station. What exactly are they doing? Is there a police chase, Gina? I didn't know, like, because I really don't ever do police chases on my channel, but I figured like if they come up with a conclusion, maybe we can cover it then, and like maybe let's wait and see what happens.
700 away from goal. She should listen.
Your brother.
She's so worried about
baby, like
she's so worried about this girl's mom. She's 700 away from goal. And she's going to take a break from it. Thanks, Tara. John.
Do you want to see? Like, is there a police chase? I'm not sure, because I know that I do not do good with under pressure at all. Like when I try, that's why I've never done any of that. But I definitely will. We definitely can cover it 100%. I don't want to mix it with drama though.
Yeah,
like if we go over it, I'd love to do it on my true crime if that's
Oh
okay.
my God. You
Talking
don't
about his home
go
doing well.
over
Really?
a
She's
police
good? My
chase.
nephew, that's incredible. She's better. She
Going
made it.
over
She
it.
survived. That's wonderful.
Jesus.
Good God.
That is good news. Yeah.
Yeah, because a 1-year-old shot in the head. Like I'm. Where's Thank you, Jesus. God is good. Are you getting? Is Victor trolling, or do you know? Like,
No. Victor's he was telling us, but it was probably because I was running my mouth. I missed part of what he said, and so then the next one he was saying something, and I missed. I'm like,
Yeah, I saw like the first comment.
You know, he's going to smoke, and there's somebody else that's out there. I think that is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be spoken into the stream. I'm like, wait, is it the same guy, Victor? Is it the same guy that's out there? You got to fill me in because I'm invested now.
Yeah. I'm like, what's going on?
Yes, 22-year-old punk outside his smoke. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't need to be part of the stream. Side chat stuff.
I don't know, y'all. We'll do a plethora of things. I'm seeing y'all throw all kind of ideas in the chat. We'll go over it. Can we do Sebastian or Idaho for Britney tonight on the other channel? Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. Whichever one you want to do. We'll see, guys. We'll see. I'm so glad that little baby's okay, though. What a blessing. Thank you, Jesus. Gina, that's incredible news. All right, here we go.
Kind
Like,
of
the
huge,
memberships,
so there's that.
party printing. It's much appreciated. I'll let you know what we do have our goal. You wanna have the goal?
It's hard, Brantley, to really say anything about it because she does continue going back and forth and standing up for herself. It sucks, but when you got this many people on you and this many people wanting to see, because what they want is they want her off the internet. I cannot stand the cancel culture the same way they acted about Molly. And look, she's right back doing her own thing, ban evading. But that's what they want. Like, I can't come up with any other.
Why? Why? What? Who gets to say who gets to be on the internet and who doesn't? You know what I mean? Like, you don't have, just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean that you get to make that decision for everybody else too. You know what I mean? If I don't like somebody, I just don't watch them. That's it. I think that, you know what I mean? Like, there's a place for everybody. And I just don't watch somebody if I don't like them. I don't. I'm like Jones insane. I don't like that damn whole cancel culture thing. I've never like
cancel culture doesn't really exist.
No, not
It's
really.
controversial about it. I'm just saying, like, you know, JB Gunner, we're watching his. I'm like, the ban evasion is like the norm around here at this point. So it's like, there's too many platforms out there. It's like nobody really gets it. Listen, R. Kelly's doing like concerts in jail, and Bill Cosby was selling tickets when he was going to do a tour when he got out. You know what I mean? It's just, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah,
and you can be like the like scum of the earth, like, you know, schmurder, and you're still going to have fangirls like Jays for Justice.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
There's that. Nobody's really canceled. There's a fan club for everybody.
Wait, excuse me? Why should I be canceled? I don't know when. I think he's always done them too. I think Iked Mel has always done chases. It's just funny that you know him for that. He must do them a lot now. Did you hear this? What did I do to get canceled?
Yeah,
and you can be like the like scum of the earth, like, you know, schmurder, and you're still going to have fangirls like Jays for Justice.
Yeah.
What? What does that even mean? Hold on, let me slow that down a little bit. I didn't understand what the fuck she just said. And I'm sorry if I'm a little crabby. I am kind of sick tonight.
Around here at this point. So it's like, there's too many platforms out there. It's like nobody really gets it. Listen, R. Kelly's doing like concerts in jail, and Bill.
She's comparing me to R. Kelly.
Bill Cosby was selling tickets when he was going to do a tour when he got out. You know what I mean? It's just, there's just doesn't happen.
Yeah,
and you can be like the like scum of the earth.
I'm being compared to the likes of R. Kelly and Bill Cosby. Thank you, Earth. Wait a minute. I have a big problem with this. Why am I being compared to the likes of Bill Cosby and R. Kelly, who were essayers? They're essayers. That's really weird. Kim, you are fucking diabolical. Thanks, Mountain Wanderer. I appreciate that. I fangirl over murderers. Oh, is that what she said?
Concerts in jail, and Bill Cosby was selling tickets when it's like controversial about it. I'm just
didn't Nick and them get him out?
Saying, like, you know, JB Gunner, we're watching his. I'm like, the ban evasion is like the norm around here at this point. So it's like, there's too many platforms out there. It's like nobody really gets it. Listen, R. Kelly's doing like
Autumn.
concerts in jail, and Bill Cosby was selling tickets when he was going to do a tour when he got out. You know what I mean? It's just, there's just doesn't happen.
Yeah,
and you can be like the like scum of the earth, like, you know, schmurder, and you're still going to have fangirls like Jays for Justice.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
There's that. Nobody's really.
Oh, she's saying I fangirl over murderers? Who do I fangirl over? I don't think I've ever fangirled over a murderer. She was a pen pal with Scott Peterson and then lied to me and said she went to school with him. Just saying. I'm just trying to think. Are they insinuating Chris Watts? That I fangirled over him? No, I honestly questioned that case. I really did. Call me whatever you want for it. I did. I questioned it. I wanted to see a trial. Put a 1 in chat if you'd watch a trial. If right now Chris Watts was granted a trial, which he never got, if you'd be glued to the fucking TV to see all of the evidence in the Watts case. Put a 1 in chat. That's what I wanted. And that's what we were trying to do. And I was under the influence of someone who was lying to me. But we all want to see the evidence. It's not about fangirling. It's not about thinking he didn't do it. It's about seeing everything and getting the truth. It's about seeing NK on the witness stand, right? Getting all of the truth out there. Yeah, so fuck you, Kim, and your schmurderer. What's a schmurderer? What's a schmurderer? Who says schmurder? What do they think this is? You can say it. You can say murder.
Canceled. There's a fan club for everybody.
Yeah.
Like,
fuck
you know,
you.
Schmurderer, and you're still gonna have fangirls like the scum of the earth, like, you know, Schmurderer, and you're still gonna have fangirls like Jays for Justice.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
There's that. Nobody's really canceled. There's a fan club for everybody.
Can you explain what she means by needing
to
double up? What?
Double
That
up
person
on
said
the
that, and I don't wanna hear.
streams.
Answer they might would give if I was to say, hey, what do you want at the end of this? What do you think their answers are going to be?
Ugh, she looks skanky. Look
Oh,
at her
it sucked,
top.
and true crime sucked.
Hey, Kim.
That would mean go live twice.
Look at her top. Hey, Kim, that shirt went out in like 2002.
A day, which we haven't seen her doing. So,
you know, what?
I would assume that would mean go live. Games and crime thing for super chat. Can you explain what
Serial
she means by double up?
schmurderer?
I would assume that would mean go live twice a day, which we haven't seen her doing. So,
Well, I mean, you go live twice a day, so I mean, I know you're not going to say anything about that, are you?
She a fan. She a fan. She a
What
fan.
other answer would they give you? Right? Right? And true crime. They're in, right?
Hold on, y'all. I'm just going to kind of go past this a little bit.
The bully mentality is wild. It's to be able to move on or something. It's just.
And it means so much. Skywatcher, I've never ever done Bitcoin. I'm sorry, I don't even know. You're still here. Nana can vouch for this. I called Nana today, and Nana called me back after I texted her. And that's something, and I've actually been asking Nana about money, doing fundraisers and doing meal train for her for a couple of days now. I have asked Nana several times.
Trisha, there you are.
And I did actually, you know what? Let me pull that up too right now. Let's see, Clementati. Let's pull, because there was a live she was doing, and it reminded me of it because of what Brittany J is saying right now. So
I was-
let that play in.
I told her, Nana, listen to me. We want to do. You want to do.
I
what
was
said.
calling you earlier, Trisha, because I went to go show them that link you sent me didn't work. It said that the video was removed. So I went to your channel and your video is on members only, so I couldn't show them all of Craig's social media. But I did get to show them some of it. That was crazy.
yeah, I think that's crazy. Like, why wouldn't she?
Hey, Chief.
I don't know. They got a weird dynamic going over there. BJ does this.
Andy, it's terrible.
Whole deleting and needing to go to members only as a grift. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's done it time and time again. I believe that. Hell, we heard it.
You don't care.
No, that's not a grift. I'm so effing tired. Do you realize going to members costs me money? Kim, that does not help me at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Like, it costs me more money than I make because more people can engage. If they can't take part, they don't watch. So I have less views, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not guaranteed people.
Oh, but it's not all about views, right? Isn't that what you say? Oh, Jay, to them it's all about views. It's all about views. This costs me money. This costs me money. I need y'all to donate so I can even out. This costs me money. Shmoney. We should call Kim Shabusiness. Kim Shabusiness.
So I have less views, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not guaranteed people are going to become a member to take part.
No.
And a lot of times they don't. It don't help
She's
me
got
at
her
all.
shit together.
Well, have you ever thought about, you can always do it too, well, yeah, but you can always do too. You could just, I think they have it where now you can have like, you have to be a sub for like ridiculous amounts of time. You can
Yeah.
do that, too. Like I was looking, I was interested. I don't want to say too much, but it's like, I was going through my channel and like, I was like, why did I have so much shit set to members only? And I'm like, it's because now I only had one or two of them, you guys, but I'm like, no, people are restreaming my stuff. So I would members only it because, but I did it because it's just
Juju.
deal with YouTube dealing with them. But I'm like, you can also just do like, is it for trolling that you're thinking you want to do it?
No,
Or
I just
I
wanted
don't know, for
What?
members
when
only
she's
stuff.
stream sniping me.
Yeah.
It's the only way I can get Jay to stop, and she does it like she's doing it right now. Stupid witch.
Mhm.
Wait,
Ivy
what?
League, I love you. Thank you so
Wait.
much for having like.
I was like, why did I have so much shit set to members only? And I'm like, it's because now I only
Oh,
have
she wants to go to members only right
one or
now.
two of them, you guys. But I'm like, no, people are
Kim Shabusiness.
restreaming my stuff, so I would members only it because, but I did it because it's easier to deal with YouTube.
Stream
But
sniping.
I'm like, you can also just do like, is it for trolling that you're thinking
Schmurders.
you want to do it?
No, I just want
don't know. For,
she's stream sniping me.
Yeah.
It's the only way I can get Jay to stop, and she does it like she's doing it right now. Stupid bitch. Ivy League, I love you. Thank you so much for having my back. Yeah, she's doing it right now.
Hey,
like
Kramer.
it's just
well, they all. I mean, there's a few of them that are.
yeah. Oh, now multiple.
Yeah.
I just want to bang my head.
No, well, I don't tell you unless I had like a jerk reaction tonight.
No,
That's how I found out you were live. But it's like, no, it's like I try not to tell you. I just. No,
it's just so sickening, man. It's so sick.
I can't keep track of all of them. They're like little cockroaches in the dark,
Oh,
but,
I know. Let me
Brittany
tell you what somebody
knows.
told me yesterday. I almost called
She knows
to tell you this.
all about that.
One of them, I'm not going to say who, but one of them literally admitted that they're overseas, right? They admitted that they wait until wee hours of the morning their time to get their quote unquote fix.
That's sad. You guys, it's the dopamine from it.
I just almost spit my pop. I didn't. I almost spit my pop. Yeah, Kim doesn't give a fuck, Earth. She's the worst of the worst. Oh my God.
That's sad.
To get their quote unquote fix.
That's sad. You guys, it's
so
the
funny.
dopamine from it. Hate produces chemicals. I mean, any extreme emotion does, and that's what's really sad. I'm like,
Oh my God. Like, I'm a psychologist too.
There's serotonin
I'm a
vibes,
professional
like
on
everywhere else.
brain chemicals.
This is what they're doing.
I know
It's
everything.
weird to me. It's really weird.
So weird, but I'm so
Oh,
smart.
Ivy League says, so if that's a grift, then she better tell her her mentor QB to stop doing members only lives every time she wants to dox Brit or her kids. What?
Oh, she going to Rumble now. Don't think for 1 second. Some of the stuff. These people are redonkulous. Like seriously, don't think for 1 second. She can probably tell
These
everybody.
people
But no,
are
she's saying her backup
redonkulous.
plan in place. Anybody who's been in this community long enough knows what that's about.
Wow.
Some people know that.
Wow.
Shell.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Karma catches people. It really does.
That's
It's a matter of
crazy.
time. It's been open
Good
season
comeback.
for a very long time. It's not open season anymore. There
Beej,
are
you're not
people
even
who
listening.
are committed to doing what we can, and yeah. So
Well, and
there's always Rumble, Ricky. Get your fat ass over to OnlyFans. The sugar wall's working for you.
Stop trying to split my relationship up.
Quit looking. Yeah, I won't say it here. I said it in chat. Everybody knows how.
What? I thought there was no problems. What are you talking about? You knew everything. You know about the grannies and the lingerie. You know about Catalina because you're the one that followed her. I mean, what's there to be concerned about? What are you so mad about?
Get your fat ass over to OnlyFans. The sugar wall's working for you.
Stop trying to split my relationship up.
Quit
God.
looking. Yeah, I won't say it here. I said it in chat. Everybody knows how I felt about that shit in chat. Oh my God, Craig looks at adult women. What part is offending you, Clue?
So let me just tell you where I'm at, so you might like want to try something different next time. I used to be so like I would get so mad, if you look at somebody that's I felt that way, and to a degree I'm still like but when you're with somebody for a long time, like I've been with him, you have trust for each other, and as long as he doesn't and never has done anything to betray my trust, then he's at home with me. He ain't talking to none of these people. He ain't going to nobody's house. Like,
It's in their business,
Don't
though, Brittany. It's
Yeah,
none
like-
of their business. And think of how she used it. Think of how she used it to be like, he should be following me because bitch, you ain't a fucking porn star. You're not a phone sex operator. Like you're on the wrong damn platform, and you're gonna have to look hard to find men that are gonna view you that way.
I
We see
sure
how
do,
hard you
Jill.
try, but this isn't the place. Are you jealous of the girls that he's looking at, or are you trying to make Brittany insecure? Because Brittany's not insecure, and he still ain't following you. So
like, I'm going to imagine that they probably, like, she probably would pop Cletus upside the head if he looked at a Playboy magazine or something like that.
Oh, I somehow I doubt that though. I'm like, listen, yeah, never mind.
Gonna make you mad.
I know. I'm like, she just needs to, she needs
having
to stop it. She needs to stop it. It's like, yeah, where's Cletus? Right? Oh, that's right. He's over here watching us, like, trying to get himself prepared so that he can touch you later. Gotcha. Like, shut the fuck up. She just needs to give it up. That's all I feel. She needs
It's
to
ridiculous. Like
get a new bag. That's all.
Definitely trying to start trouble. Try and wait. Here's the thing, too, Trigger. Trying way too hard.
She's very invested.
Way too hard. So invested in that.
But
That's
it's just
so
making
bad.
you guys stronger.
It absolutely makes us stronger.
In that video, right?
No, being on blast. I don't appreciate people trying to say what I should or shouldn't do. All I care about at the end of the day is her and how she feels and what she wants. And at the end of the day, I will always be there for her. And I will do what I feel is right as her friend. I don't need anybody else to drag me and put me down. As long as she's okay and she feels that I'm...
Is that what you were doing when you were calling her drunk in a private conversation? Just curious.
there sufficiently enough for her. That is...
Who'd you call it drunk?
She's talking about when I got upset one time. And then, you know what? People get upset with each other. It's called having a normal relationship. I'm sure I've pissed Nana off on more times than we can count. That's what friends do. I didn't call her a drunk. I didn't put her down. It wasn't in a disparaging way. And
not in my world.
Y'all have talked about the fact that Nana's even brought up when ever since her husband went into the hospital the first time, they have weaponized that poor woman's tragedy.
Well, they tried to break her at one point. I mean, I was here for that, when like they tried to break her. I mean, and that's the hallmark of a sadist, you guys. That's a hallmark of somebody that is a psychopath, and I'm glad someone in chat said she admitted that she's a sociopath. Well, guess what? Guess what the number one thing about a sociopath is? If their mouth is moving, they're lying, they're manipulating. Like Cluster Bees, look it up. She's
Oh my God, she's describing herself again.
Textbook. And I think other things too.
But there's also this. There's also this. Nana and Britt do talk, so that's water under the bridge.
That's it. We don't talk about our issues publicly. That's right, reality.
That's right.
Yeah.
So.
Well, right, because our friendships aren't content. None of them over there really understand that.
Exactly.
There's a channel that was brought to my attention that I've been doing some work on, and it's like. Some of their comments were crazy, and because they were, some of them were about me, and I'm like, wow, these people, literally, guys, they should go write for soap opera.
That I've been doing some work on. Get a life, Kim.
If they could ever turn some of this energy into something productive, they could be. They're very creative and imaginative, but it's always got this dark slant to it, and it's just you just got to remember just some of that stuff. Let it slide off because it's really weird. It's sick. It's jump the shark. It's bizarre,
It really is. I can't. It's awful, is what it is. Truly. All right, here we go, guys. Y'all click that thumbs up, by the way, if you haven't already, please. It's greatly appreciated.
You know what, Dingleberry, you can get out of here, dude. We don't need you coming in here starting no crap.
I have never seen somebody create so many fucking other alts to come in and say the same stupid shit.
So stupid.
The same stupid shit.
Dingleberry.
Not intelligent.
Time. I swear to God.
And you read them every time.
Which reminds me, what is that channel's main channel?
Were you Dingleberry Cram It?
I think they got 2 channels, don't they?
Oh,
I
have a couple channels these days, yeah.
There's Cram It, something
Cram It.
I got a theory about the Cram It and the brandy wine. I think.
You have any theories about Chroma Reels? I was talking to someone else about this today.
Oh,
now,
wait,
Chroma Reels,
hold on.
Thank you for the $5.
I have a Chroma baby. We gotta go see my Chroma baby. I've been waiting days for my Chroma baby. Let's take a little intermission, if you will. Chroma baby. Is it cute or is it mean? Let's see. Look at Granny.
It had a fupa. Stop. Let me look a little closer. Cletus. We'll be fighting. Give me just a second. He put a fupa on me. Did you give me a fupa? He sure did. Oh, Cletus. My fupa's not that big. Gee golly. It had a fupa. Stop. Let me look a little closer. Cletus.
Hers is cute. Okay, what is this it?
Oh, look at the big booty chicks.
Oh, yeah. Just wait for it.
Oh, juicy.
There's
Oh,
the first one.
Juicy Peach God.
Yeah. Could she be any older?
Wow.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Let's see who's up next for bid.
Let's see.
He drives a van that the wheels
Look at nonsense. Oh my God. At first, I didn't like these things, but I saw Granny's and Cletus and Clues, and they were so cute. I just don't like when they really cuss, but this is nonsense. It actually fucking looks like her. Oh my God. Is that not great? Let's listen to it. Hold on.
constantly are falling off on, that she has to come online and grift for sets of tires every few months because you're an incapable man.
I know after I saw Granny's, I'm like, I want a baby
who can't do right by their family and get a fucking job and or provide for his family so she doesn't have to grift from her subs for tires. You can't even handle maintenance to figure out what's rubbing on the van and causing issues with their tires. So you might want to just shut the fuck up. None of us care. But what we know is that whatever she is driving, you're not doing proper maintenance on because you're far from a fucking man.
Okay, I love nonsenses. That's funny. Okay, hold on. I want to see this again.
Ooh, look at the big booty chicks.
Oh, yeah. Just wait for it.
Oh, juicy.
There's
Oh,
the first one.
Juicy Peach God.
Yeah. Could she be any older?
Wow.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Let's see who's up next for bid.
Let's see.
Who's this?
Oh.
Oh, a redhead.
She's actually very pretty.
Yeah, he likes big boobs.
Mm.
Yeah, he follows a lot of pretty girls with really big boobs.
Yeah. Honey Bunny. Oh. He has a type.
Another
for sure.
redhead. I wonder if that's why he thought Katie had a cute dimple in her chin.
Oh.
He likes redheads.
Oh.
He's got a type, right? It looks
He
like.
does.
Hmm.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's next? Mama Bear? 2, 3 cubs? Oh, she is next.
Oh.
Nope. Is Marilyn Marie? These are very thick girls. Very pretty.
We've
But
got
they're
about 90 of them.
Huge boobs.
He has a type.
He likes boobies. Oh,
Yeah.
she's really pretty. Another redhead.
Yeah, he did say he liked thick girls, which he does.
Yeah.
But it's kind of funny, though. Look at, they're all redhead, too.
There's also a difference between
The
thick
little
and fat.
dreads.
Let's just clarify that.
Correct.
Ooh, look at the big booty chicks.
Oh, yeah. Just wait for it.
Oh, juicy.
There's
Oh,
the first one.
Juicy Peach God.
Yeah. Could she be any older?
Wow.
Our whole damn conversation. Oh my God. I know the little dreads. How freaking cute, eh? Oh my God. It's funny as hell. Is there any other new ones? Here's another nonsense. Scarlet, Country Doe. I don't know those people. I've seen those. Let's see the other nonsense.
Craig, you want to know what I think of you? Let's just start off with me telling you what I think about you. I think you should probably not talk about anybody else and their parenting styles ever, because you have no idea what your partner even got herself involved in. You care so little about your family, your children, your other half, that you don't even have a clue how deep she has got you in with legal filings using your children. So I don't ever want to hear a word out of your mouth telling somebody else to be a good parent when you sit in the upstairs or the downstairs of your little log cabin, whatever it is, the Hills Have Eyes house, talking to people on Twitch. If you cared about your other half, you would have known what she was doing all along. But you don't know what it is to be a real man, to be a provider. to be the head of the households, to be a man. So I really think it would be best for you to probably not talk about other people being parents. Craig, you want to know what I think of you?
Hers is perfect. It does certainly look like her. Look at me. I know her expressions are great. Oh, I love this. It's so funny. Look at reality though. She's even got a mad face. Watch.
The news needs to know. YouTube needs to be going after because this is ridiculous.
She's got a mad baby.
You have 13, 14 channels going after Brit. It's gross. It is an injustice. And their terms of service are not being enforced.
Look
at
how
all.
mad the baby
And
is.
I know thousands of people have reported them and nothing.
We're not
We can't
mean.
sit silent and we can't let them continue to keep bullying us like this. We're not going to stop. People need to get involved. Change needs to happen. It doesn't happen unless people, Shirley, it doesn't matter. It doesn't take money. The news needs to know. YouTube needs to be going after because this is ridiculous. You have 13, 14 channels going after Brit. It's gross. It is an injustice. And their terms of service are not being enforced at all. And I know thousands of people
What haircut,
have
Marcy?
reported them and nothing.
What haircut, Marcy?
We can't sit silent and we can't let them continue to keep bullying us like this. We're not going to stop. People need to get involved. Change needs to happen. It doesn't happen unless people, Shirley, it doesn't matter. It doesn't take money.
I don't think there's a
The news
Justin.
needs to know. YouTube needs to be going after
Oh.
because this is ridiculous. You have 13, 14.
I think Granny's is the cute. This one's great.
Comprehension is hard. I
Wait.
get it, but I mean,
Wait, hold on. The little snoozy one.
wake up, a little snoozy. Wake up. Wake up, a little snoozy. Wake up. The stream is on, but you're gone. Wake up, a little snoozy, and weep. You nodded off, the stream is lost because you fell asleep. Wake up, a little snoozy. Wake up, a little snoozy. Well, what will you tell your members? What will you tell your subs? What will you tell your friends when they say, oh my God? Wake up, a little snoozy. Comprehension is hard, I get it, but I mean, it doesn't change the fact that they exist. It just is what it is.
There's no fucking way that bitch graduated college. None. Even if she went today, she'd fail. Because she's stupid as fuck. And God knows you couldn't get brownie points because the fucking professor likes looking at your ugly ass. And to think the bitch wanted to be a fucking engineer. That is the funniest shit I think I might have ever heard in my entire fucking life. An engineer? Are you fucking, you can't even read a goddamn super chat right the first time. I know babies don't make you dumber.
Comprehension is hard, I get it, but I mean, it doesn't change the fact.
It had a fupa.
None of these people. None of.
Holy fuck.
Here's Queen
There
Bee.
has been something serious out there. Listen though, do I feel vindicated? Abso-motherfucking-lutely I do. Because guess who didn't call the police on you? This bitch right here. Okay? Because holy fuck. It has been something serious out there. Listen though, do I feel vindicated? Abso-motherfucking-lutely I do.
And let me tell you something. Any of you people out here?
Here's mine again.
Ooh, look at the big booty chicks.
Oh, yeah. Just wait for it.
Oh, juicy.
There's
Oh,
the first one.
juicy peach god.
Yeah. Could she be any older?
Wow.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Let's see who's up next for bid.
Let's see.
Who's this?
Oh.
Oh, a redhead.
She's actually very pretty.
Yeah, he likes big boobs.
Mm.
Yeah, he follows a lot of pretty girls with really big boobs.
Yeah. Honey Bunny. Oh. He has a type.
Another redhead. I wonder if that's why he thought Katie had a cute dimple in her chin.
Oh.
He likes redheads.
Oh.
He's got a type, right?
He does.
Hmm.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's next? Mama Bear? 2, 3 cubs? Oh, she is next.
Mama Bear. Oh.
Nope. It's Marilyn Marie. These are very thick girls. Very pretty.
We've got about 90 of them.
Huge boobs.
He has a type.
He likes boobies. Oh,
Yeah.
she's really pretty. Another redhead.
Yeah, he did say he liked thick girls, which he does.
Yeah.
But it's kind of funny, though. Look at, they're all redhead, too.
There's also a difference between thick and fat. Let's just clarify that.
Correct.
Ooh, look at the big booty chicks.
Oh, yeah. Just wait for it. I'm sure it wasn't easy to get a baby with dreads. They did pretty good. When my baby says yikes. What?
Oh, juicy.
There's
Oh,
the first one.
Juicy Peach God.
Yeah. Could she be any older?
Wow.
Yikes. Oh, it's funny. I don't know. Whoever's doing this, we need a Justin baby. We need a Justin baby. I don't know. I had to ask a few times publicly because I don't know who makes them. I know it's got my background and shit. My shirt, it's a Colorado shirt. Look. There you go. Now you can see it all. I have that shirt. No, I don't think he has. He's watching something else out there now. Yes, Justin with a monkey. At the end, hey, before you end the live, I'm not ending. This is just a break. Can you play Craig? What do you mean? Do you have something new, Cramit? Did I miss it? It is cute. Do you have a new song, Cramit? Oops. Why is it taking me to Blur and Betty? The real Cramit. Craig's Toy Soldiers. This one? Okay, let's play Kramit's latest. Here we go. I haven't heard it yet.
We gather here beneath the flickering light of a busted ring cam to mourn the fall of logic, the death of shame, and the crooked path of Sister Brittany J.
How do you make it look like him?
The battlefield is not made of stone, but of live streams and lies, where toy soldiers march not for justice, but for clicks, grift, and crock pots of sin.
Lord, deliver us from rogue minds and celluloid legs. Cleanse the panel of deceit and let no fupa formed against us prosper. And all God's cooters said,
God's cooters?
Fucking men. Step by step,
piece by piece,
Craig's in the den playing war with fists like toy soldiers. Line, Granny's watching flanking left.
Oh my God.
Freddy's panel of deceit and let no fupa formed against us prosper.
This is so good, Cramit.
All God's cooters said, a fucking men.
Step by step, heart to heart, Craig's toy army tearing YouTube apart like toy soldiers.
Oh my God.
He's losing grip, playing while Brits throwing a fit for toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, Craig's toy army tearing YouTube apart like toy soldiers.
It's so scary.
Bit by bit, he's losing grip, playing war while Brits throwing a fit for toy soldiers.
He's got that long head, too.
Step by step, heart to heart, Craig's toy army tearing YouTube apart like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, he's losing grip, playing war while Brits throwing a fit for toy soldiers. Craig painted Cletus green with red Sharpie guts. Used Kramit's face on a Barbie that struts. He made a bunker out of a Captain D's fish box where Queen Bee yells, "I'll take y'all to the bank." Jay's got a Jeep made of pieces of them baskets that the rats tore out of Granny, still swinging on that fly tape like she's storming the end. Craig whispers low, "This one's for the truth," then steps on Brittany's crock pot like a landmine of soup.
You need help, son. Ain't no valor in duct taping Cletus to a gummy bear. Put the troops down. Walk away from the plastic hell. Brittany's coming with that rogue ranch smell.
Kim in the red, Kim, where you at?
Step by step.
Kim in the red, Kim, where you at?
Toy war tore the whole stream apart like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, he's lost the plot. Now clues in a shoebox getting shot by toy soldiers.
I'm in a Jeep. I love it. Oh my gosh, Kramit. These images are terrifying. This AI is getting out of hand. It's even got that douchebag smile. Oh my gosh. Holy hell, that's funny. I did, Gray Pearl. I love it. It's so cute. I said we need a Justin baby now with a monkey. Holy crap. Cram it. You are nuts. Good job. Chroma Reels helped.
Do you have any theories about Chroma Reels? I was talking to someone else about this today.
Now, Chroma Reels, thank you for the $5. Chroma Reels signed up for my Patreon yesterday.
Okay, now
I'm going to
one. There you
Chroma. Speak of the devil.
Thank you for the $5. Chroma Reels signed up for my Patreon yesterday.
Okay, now
I'm going to
one. There you
Yeah.
go. Any idea who or any thoughts? You don't have to say it here, but I almost called you.
I'll talk to you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We need to catch up on a lot of stuff anyway. I don't know if you saw my thing.
And your point is True Crime Blitz?
What did they say?
Hold your phone up, Reality. It's muffled again, honey.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah.
True Crime Blitz.
Get your face out of the pillow, honey. Listen.
Reality, it's muffled again, honey.
Point is True Crime.
I'll talk to you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We need to catch up on a lot of stuff anyway. I don't know if you saw my thing.
And your point is True Crime Blitz?
What did they say?
Hold your phone up, Reality. It's muffled again, honey.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah.
True Crime Blitz. What's your point?
Oh, you see. I don't care who you are, but you donate to a person. What is that word?
I'm asking. What's their point?
Donate to a person.
Oh,
What?
someone who's been brutally unalived. That's not going to them. It's going to their family. You know, the one that, has to lay them to rest. Yeah. Okay.
Are you really going to tell me that it's sick to donate to her mother who created a fundraiser? I mean, a foundation to help disadvantaged communities? Did
Thanks,
you do your
Kiwi.
research? Do you think that I just ignorantly put out any old thing to donate to? Do you think that I didn't research that foundation? So are you telling me that Sade's mother's foundation is not legit? Because
oh
shame
God,
on you, it is.
here we go.
Jeez. And if you have a problem with us donating, you might want to go over there to your buddies because they did too. I think
That's why I was asking. What's their point? Because it's vague in nature that there's no more of a description of it.
Trooper's mom just said, Kim, that troll Jay just said your shirt went out in the 90s. She's really grasping at content tonight.
Right. I think they literally sit around and brainstorm things they think will bother us. I've never witnessed grown women act in such despicable ways. They're in actually a couple of Discords, and they watch together.
Yes.
And they've admitted this to me.
Yes. No, they also do.
No, we watch right here.
They also do private StreamYards and sit and watch.
No, we watch right here,
Hot
baby.
Mess says, Britt,
Right here.
make sure Britt sees this. That foundation's GoFundMe has gave many scholarships. All right, Mutt Rescue. Shelby's quit spamming. And that door is open. No, and all you gotta do is say Brittany.
Numbnuts.
Through it. You got a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck is that noise? She focuses on the breathing. I don't know.
Hanging from your ceiling by duct tape. Girlfriend, go tighten that shit. Have Beyonce do it.
Oh my God. Think about how obsessed one has to be to stop that and listen to my breathing.
What's happening with the breathing?
What? Look at her. Like, what the
Oh, wait,
fuck?
hold on. They have like a Bob Ross sound machine that's like nearly dead. I can make some weird sounds. Hold on. Craft and have it on. He was trying the other day. I'm like, oh my God, stop that. It sounds like something's... Yeah, here we go.
That's not
See,
funny,
it's just weird.
Kim.
It's like, cool.
It's not funny. It's weird.
Oh, I love you so much.
I found my other sound deck. Once I do, I'm gonna load it with weird stuff, and when I'm up here, just
Your sense of
I
humor
don't know what Zephyr's
sucks.
gonna do, Kim, when I get a soundboard. She's really gonna lose her mind.
Once Chris turns on microphone, she's gonna lose her mind.
She's
Oh, I
got
know,
her
right?
shit together.
No, it's actually pretty cool when you can understand what he's saying. But
Oh, I love him so much. He'll say, those are happy little taps. Happy little taps. He totally was a stoner. You cannot convince me otherwise.
He's happy little stuff.
Those are happy little trees and happy little mistakes. I love Bob Ross.
Yeah.
My brother and I would stay up till 5 a.m. on summer break, and Bob Ross would come on PBS at 5 a.m. And we would watch it all. We would just laugh. And laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you too, Fuzzball Factory. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's go. And don't forget, y'all, if you want to become a member.
I
we're trying to
heard
grow
it,
members
Bubby.
over
I
here,
heard it.
and,
That was
we are
so funny.
I'm gonna kick myself in the own ass for saying this, but we are almost at 7,000 subscribers on this channel. So thank you guys so much.
Oh, that's sweet.
What did you got,
Ivy League.
What did Ivy League say?
You said send her the link and she'll get you your
Numbers, views, clicks.
Oh, Ivy League. Thank you. Girl,
Kim
I don't
needs
even
a
know where or
schmuzzle.
what, but I'll try to find one. I'll try. Oh, and Trigger.
We should
Thank
just
you.
figure out a time to talk tomorrow.
Yeah, because he could. Y'all definitely could help me with all of that. That would be great. Yeah, we do need
Yeah,
to.
no, he
I
knows
don't-
all the
I'll be
ones,
home.
and so he can tell you like budget ones that are good, and all the different kinds, or if you have your eye on one.
Budget ones.
Roxy said, "Didn't
What are you
Bob
saying?
Ross
She
also
broke?
have a pet squirrel that slept in his shirt pocket one time?"
Did he?
Did he?
Oh my gosh! Well, that's cool if he has a pet squirrel, but I'm like,
I think he did.
I don't know if I could. I don't know.
I love it.
And I love the squirrels. Everyone knows, but I'm like, I'd be
Mute her
worried.
mic.
Yeah,
Squirrels
also
are
be jealous.
vicious.
they can
My
be. That's
granddaughter-
what I'm saying. Like, he had to be pretty mellow to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna fall asleep right now.
Squirrel.
My happy little squirrel.
Little squirrel popped out and then. Boop. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Oh my! Seriously, Josh? Is that a thing, really?
Regina, the serial K thing where this painting is location of the body.
So Kim's comeback was, when I think of fashion, I think of J is for Justice. LOL.
YouTube has a lot of rap. What?
I've never heard of that.
Stop it.
No,
Stop
rabbit hole.
it.
Last rabbit hole I fell into, I told you guys about. Like, looked up something like Garth Brooks song and like all this Garth Brooks conspiracy stuff about how like people go missing everywhere he goes on concert. I was like, I probably spent 3 hours watching stuff. I'm like, this is so.
Shut
That's
up.
foil for the day, for the week. It's a theory. Well, now I'm curious. I have to look it up.
I really am. That's my kind of conspiracy. So I'll look. They are the definition of a cult. Yes, Missouri
Okay.
butterfly. They
A
are
cult.
twisted in the head, in my opinion. I agree. All right, here we go. A lot of people standing in a corner. Through it. And she can't breathe, I guess.
Can you hear that? What the fuck? This is
That already hurt. I know me. Why do you always bring up your weight, by the way? Like, bring your weight up so much. Your eyes go opposite directions.
We're not mean.
I mean,
No, that is her.
why are you so like, damn, that's all it takes to get you all excited is to hear one little, like, hey, Clue.
I'm gonna get Darth Vader sounds going.
Run. Let me keep you busy
Yeah, start snoring really loud.
for an
Reality.
hour.
He's like, no, listen.
God.
Sorry.
Asthma and weight they don't correlate with one another, Clue. Has nothing to do with it because she's a demon. Next to her,
No,
next to her head will spin and she'll throw up the pea soup.
Air bothers her too. Air.
They're not even
Clue.
funny.
I just use my inhaler.
I should go grab mine and just
Yeah.
set it off every couple minutes. Oh,
I cannot believe, like, look at that. Look, I wish I could zoom into that. Jeez,
That is not correct. No, that is her.
that is not correct.
That's
That's
fed up, but not that much.
She's so excited in the corner. That would help her, and I'm one of them. So
Quality
let him say
control.
whatever they want to say. At the end of the day, all that matters is how she feels. And if these
I bet
people
it is.
girl, keep on, like, every 2 seconds she puffs on that damn vape. Hey, Clue, you know those are worse for you than cigarettes, right? Like, I just want to let you know,
Yeah,
all these streams where you poke fun at me and my asthma, you sucking down a vape 24/7.
And that's not good for you.
I bet it is, SG. I mean, KCG. That's all right, girl. We'll be here.
Within their body, they would not weaponize that and try to use it as a weapon tool to come after me or anybody else. All
She's
that-
got her
That's the
shit
weapon.
together,
Oh,
but
absolutely
she
with
was
that.
just bitching about CPS being
know
at
what you
her
got going on.
house.
Oh,
You
no, not
go,
you can-
girl.
I stand.
And I will tell you right
I
now.
don't know what you said about Pastor. I don't remember when.
Whatever his name is, I don't forgot it. Oh, Curtis over there. He said, I don't even think she's got a husband. I don't even believe her. Okay.
She did question and stuff, just to RN. Yeah.
She said, "No, I don't know. I know I didn't see it for
Well,
myself."
hey, I've seen the TikToks, girl. I question if Cletus has any manhood, to be honest with you, because I mean, there's only one place on him that ain't jiggling. I know why you're so angry. I see you, girl.
Oh my Lord.
I wish Craig would follow me. I bet you.
Girl, please. Not in your best day.
You're gonna have
Hey, capital K.
prayers for you guys.
Thank you for that. I know she appreciates that. She knows. Bruh, I need Clue, pull back. Pull
What'd she
back.
say? I missed it. I was over here hate breathing. What'd she
Look,
say?
she took a drink. Like she's even listen to her.
Prayers for you guys.
That's it, that's all. Yeah, we be. She knows where I'm at. She took a drink. I know he's on like, what the fuck?
She took a drink. Oh my god. All right, listen. This is worse. This is worse than you know who, with like people trying to count Slurpees and stuff. This is crazy. It's like we want this. Is this what the audience over there demands? Like we need the blow by blow. Is she taking a sip of something?
No, I haven't, Cooterville
They
driver.
want to listen to my chair.
Was that yes?
If
Was
I
that her
say
chair?
hold on?
Was that her
Yes.
chair moving?
Yeah,
she
if I
just
say hold
sniff?
on, they're like, listen closely.
What's in the
Listen, see if
background?
yeah, do you hear her walking away?
Hold on.
Oh,
Let's
did you
let's
hear her when
adjust
she
the
came
brightness.
back?
What is that? Is that a ghost in there, or what's behind her over her shoulder?
Yeah.
In this 2 seconds of footage. I mean, it's weird.
Did Craig just make that, or was that her? Was that her?
None of these people, they need hobbies. It's like take up her cheesy.
Yep.
You know,
Nana,
go outside.
I
Why
did-
aren't you in your poo? Like, shouldn't you be out in your
Oh.
poo doing something at this point in time in summer there, girlfriend? It's been hot out there, right? Like, why are you fucking sitting here, like, worrying about how someone breathes? That's the
Nana?
quality of life you have? You want us to think that you're some fucking hot shit? And yet this is literally what you spend your time doing.
Mhm.
Pocket change. That's interesting.
Hey,
Oh
Nana.
my God.
So Nana, yes, Nana said Brit,
Nana
they
with
have-
an old picture of, I don't know who that is. Is that her husband? I don't understand the picture. Maybe it is. I don't know. Brit, they have subscriber that lives here trying to find his obituary. Good luck. He didn't want one. Sad face. Shut up, Nana.
have subscribers that lives here trying to find his obituary. Good luck, you didn't have one.
Nana.
That's gross.
I
That
did
is so
not.
gross, Nana.
I didn't want to say anything because Nana's got a
so
lot.
funny.
Like Nana, I didn't tell you this because
Nana,
you need to focus on
Get
what
off
you got going on.
YouTube.
But yes, absolutely. Somebody came in last night and was asking for his obituary, and I told them respectfully, Nana. I said, "Listen, Nana is a private person. Her husband was a private person. That we're respecting those wishes. There's nothing that we will be sharing." They were trying to say they wanted his obituary. Like Nana, I'm so sorry. You fuck y'all, man, for doing it.
Well, and
That
that's what I
is
mean. If this is on them. You know what I mean?
Stalking. That is stalking.
They're never gonna have an impact on his memory. They're not gonna impact the love and support that we have for Nana, and our prayers and tears, and like we're here for her. And their evil mindset
In the bushes says, Brit, we got to get Craig the AI program.
that isn't gonna affect that.
They must have seen
Yeah,
Kramit's
stop
video.
trying to stop.
Exactly.
I mean,
Super
my God,
wrong, exactly.
leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her family alone. Nana, I'm
Let her
very
grieve.
sorry.
Let her grieve in her own time and her peace. You guys are
Jeez.
stalkers.
That is stalker. That is very stalker.
It was one of
I believe
Brittany's
Cletus is
subs.
100% a beta male. Look up the definition of beta male, and you'll see a pic of toothless, bald hillbilly wearing bibbed overalls and a fake laugh at everything his morbidly obese.
Mhm. That's what I'm saying, you guys. No, I'm glad someone said. I mean, I call him a couple of times, but it's
Ivy
like,
League.
no, he's the beta thing for real. And if you don't know, just Google beta male. Like he is, and you know what? That's why she don't respect him. I mean, among other things. But she knows she wears the pants. He needs a woman who wears the pants. He's that dude. All these little angry outbursts he has on here, that's because he can't fucking breathe sideways at home without, having shit thrown upside his head and having to listen to her mouth for hours. He knows who runs the house
Uh-huh.
and brings home
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Nana, I'm so sorry, love. Y'all leave her the hell alone. Seriously. Seriously. I mean, I hope people are shaking out of these stupors and you come to your senses that this is just, jeez. If you like DoorDash,
God, listen at her.
the next day, yes, I told her that too.
Like analyzing every little thing she did. She just said she took a drink. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Well, that reminds me. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. You're gonna hear my chair, guys. Hold on. Let me breathe.
She said, what's sweet lady? She's so
Kelsey, it is Val.
It's your grammar. Can you do 100? Okay, already. Thanks for the super chat. JC, becoming a member. Welcome to the great team. I appreciate it.
Hey, Kelsey, it is Val.
S Dubs, I love you for late. I am so sorry for your loss. Absolutely. Wait, if you back into it, you're welcome. I'm sorry, baby. I really am. I love you.
Nana's Dragonfly. Fuck Clue. Nana, don't you have other things to be worried about than Clue and YouTube chats? I'm asking for a friend. Good night, Shell. I hope you feel better when you wake up in the morning. I mean, who does Nana think she is? I don't give a rat's ass about his obituary. I haven't asked to see it. I don't care if I see it. I don't know what his name is, and I don't give a damn. Fuck Nana. That's what I say. I said fuck Nana a long time ago. Just because she lost someone doesn't suddenly make her misimportant. I don't even know her. I mean, I offered help to her when she was up here, oh, this is going on, da da da. And it was rejected. Fuck her. Shut the fuck up about your husband. And no one else will talk about it. Because, quite frankly, no one gives a fuck.
But you just don't, you know what, Nana? They aren't even worth any of it. Like, these people they're, like, you see them in the grocery store, you wouldn't give them a second. Well, you might give them a second look and be like, damn, let me get out of here. I didn't know those kinds comes around here. Like, but I mean, seriously, it's not even worth it. Not even. Yes, she is. I mean, look at her. She's miserable. You can't say anything about me not doing any work when, like I said, every single night you have to.
You know why, Cram It? She's trying to figure out who you are.
Use my content.
Can I say something? I mean, really take in and let it sink in. What we've seen it so many times now. You can just take this as her character. Okay, this is her natural. Yep. Look at how she naturally responds.
I mean,
to grief, to trauma.
You guys act like, if you question something, and I say you guys, I'm talking to Brittany's group. If we question something like, oh, does Nana really have a husband? Does she really have a husband? Did he really die? You got to remember, I'll name one person, T-Rev. T-Rev's mother went missing. I think his grandma died several times. And I think he had another family member die more than once. That's just one person. So there's plenty of more examples I could give you. But don't bring this shit to YouTube and then get mad when people question it. Because that's what they're going to do here. They're going to question everything. So only give the amount of information that you want commented on. Because quite frankly, you guys all overshare. That's what you should be doing in your members only. But you have it the opposite. You're idiots. It's almost like you ask for it.
Trauma, to victimization of another human being. Just let that sink in and imagine living with it. This woman would give anything to make people as miserable as she is. Literally consider her the source. Like, fuck her for sure, Nana. But don't give this woman any of your attention or time. She's
no
shit. And she has nothing to do with your real life.
And this person in her chat's talking about less than an hour away from Nana and didn't even go there, but you love her. Feisty Nana, you don't know what me and Nana talk about. You don't even know where. First of all, I could have went to Nana's and you don't fucking know. You people don't know what I do during the day. You have no clue.
Oh, I forgot she's a Kardashian.
You people aren't a part of my day-to-day life. You can think you know, but you really are clueless. It's so geez.
No pun.
Mr. County General. Brenda Stapleton says, I need prayers for my mom and my family. She had to go to the ER breathing. They were getting gracious. Fine, I'm so sorry. I hate a hospital. Fine, I'm so sorry. Do they know what's going on? I hate hospital without passion. Every little every time I go to yeah, what's going on with Miss Mally Cat? Get green forest again. Purple dragon shields. We love Nana. Purple dragon shields. Been in for 3 months. Send in my condolences. Keeping you in my prayers. Absolutely. Absolutely. We love Nana. Just Ariane coming in at 4 months. Nana, may your husband rest in peace. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Why does she keep repeating this shit?
The weirdo.
It was like, she can laugh about him. Please show me what he how do you know I don't have?
I bet you have it. You want to send it over to us, Clue?
Oh my God. They're very jealous of Clue. They're very jealous of her confidence. They're very jealous that they can't put her down and it doesn't make her like shut up. Because that's what they're used to doing, right? They're mean girls. Kim is the ultimate mean girl. And when that doesn't work, she goes personal in real life. Hence the website made just for Clue. They try to break people. And they can't break Clue. And it's driving them nuts.
Huh?
Yeah, I bet you do have it. You
I
know,
bet you she does too.
nothing. She ain't got nothing but time, she said.
That's
She
a
sat
good-
through the whole
this one
broadcast.
here- Yeah, she's this one here. She's for show, you guys. It's all performative. It's all,
Nobody
nobody
should
should
have
worry
read
about
it.
it.
You're so sweet to me. I appreciate you. Purple Dragon Shield, thank you for this. Hold on, is that bitch? You hear me say thank you, Purple Dragon, and that's why freaking Clue repeated it. That person is winning my chat. So I got you, Purple Dragon. You'll be deleted next time. You'll be blocked.
Do you want to see what Kim said to me? Here, I'll give you another example. This is how Kim rolls. Red scum. A lot of people are scared of her, though. See what she said here? Look at this. Life in the red scum. Wow. Jay pinning comments mocking DV. That's such a shock. You don't want to be on my radar, Jay. Trust and believe. Like, fuck off. Who do you think you are? Sick.
Purple Dragon Shield, thank you for the super chat. Like I said, I'm still under the radar.
Yeah, I bet you're not under the.
Right, a lot of us started over here as in like covering and giving her the misinformation. Do a live, call that out. But
These two aren't funny though. That's the problem. Like, Clue and Cletus ain't funny. Like they can't do like parody. I mean, you can parody stuff too. Sometimes things are ridiculous.
Thank you so much, babe. I love your. Well, I mean that he doesn't exist, you dumb. Oh, I want to. Randy says,
You can't reason with somebody that's ignorant.
No, you really can't. You really. I'm not kidding. And when I tell you these people have comprehension issues, it's beyond anything. I could, like I said the other day, I said I think that Clue is a self-harm troll. That she would push somebody, they automatically assume.
Oh yeah, I think that is the comment that prompted her to tell her essay story.
Clue assumed that I was saying she was going to push me over the edge, and that I was she's like, I'm not responsible for your own mental health. DJ, that sounds like
Randy talks that way too. See, at least I'll say this. At least, I mean, no, Clue does play victim, so I'm not even going to finish that. But not to it's different. But no, I don't think she'd care, and she certainly would never be like, I caused that. And even if she thought she did, she'd get satisfaction from it, and that's why I agree with you.
But they absolutely twist what I say and automatically say, "Oh, well, then you need to log off." Bitch, I never. Hey, don't get excited. I didn't say you're pushing me to that point. Never once will you ever, or any person on this internet get me to that point. I'm too strong in my faith, and I got a lot to live for. So don't get it twisted. I said you are that bitch.
How much faith do you have when you have to consciously stop yourself from saying "God damn"? And you admit that to your audience? How strong is your faith that you have to verbally tell your audience, I gotta stop myself. I really gotta get on myself for not saying GD. Wow. Sounds like your faith is really strong. Meanwhile, your boyfriend has an Instagram following 90 plus women, all showing their assets. What do you think he's doing when he looks at those women, Brittany? Huh? What do you think he's doing? What do you think he's thinking? Huh? What do you think, Britt? I think you know.
That would do that to somebody. Not me. Not me. Nope.
Well, I think you leaving is their goal. I mean, that's what's going to make them feel like they won in some way.
But it's not going
to got no faith.
Nope.
So I hope this bitch is ready to devote her whole life to you, and she can come on here with the bravado and all the other shit. But shit starts to happen. You don't get to do this. You don't get to do it for very long. You can have a run, but the point is that you better go set up your Rumble too.
Yeah, because people are not going to stay around.
No, and people get bored. Let's move on. But it's
Lynn. God damn it, get out of here. Hey, Lynn, this is for you. You want more?
I'm an adult. This is my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Fuck off and die.
It's not. This platform isn't built for this either.
Right. Michelle would like to know if you'll do Idaho or Sebastian later when you go on your
Oh,
show.
yeah.
Michelle, honey, I've seen you say that about 20 times tonight, sweetheart. I don't know. I will try my best. If I don't tonight, I don't know which one yet that I'm going to cover. We also have the case of the 3 little girls. So
Michelle.
we have a lot going on. We'll see.
This Michelle is over there fucking bugging her to do Idaho. Look at Joneson. Puff, puff, puff.
Thank you so much.
She does sound okay. Yeah, KCG. I'm not saying suicidal.
No, I'm not at all.
Like what she was trying to say by calling Illuminati a.
Lynn, I thought you were trolling me. I I thought you were trolling me by telling me to stop saying the Lord's name in vain.
Suicide troll.
I appreciate that. Lord, I just clarified. I hope that
Lynn?
makes people understand. I don't know how people didn't understand what I said when I said it. You know, I said, even in that post, I mean, even in that comment, I said, thank God I'm as strong as I am, but the next person may not be as strong.
Do you think that that's possible for anyone to even misinterpret that?
No, I don't know.
No, you can't. Yeah, I'm with Riley.
Sorry, Lynn.
This is Wilford. It's trolling. They're trolling you. That's all this bitch does is troll. I mean, if she's opening her mouth, it's to say something disingenuous and dumb. You know,
right?
Hoping that someone's going to throw a quarter in her chat, so she goes, "Oh my god!" That's the only fucking orgasmic sound she ever hears. So,
right.
Just saying, no one's breaking her beds.
Exactly. My God, it's ridiculous. Missouri Butterfly Honey. I've done true crime for 3 nights in a row. This is the first time that I've even addressed anything in the last couple of days. To be honest with you, there's really not a whole lot to talk about in regards to Sebastian. There's no updates really. I can go over the same thing.
Sorry, Lynn.
Oh, hey, Trigger. Hey, Rebecca. How are you guys? Yo, I just want to hang out tonight. That's okay. I
agree.
just don't have really a whole lot.
We're on what, day 3 or something? Y'all grab your gummies, grab your flour, grab your drinks. We crossfading tonight, baby.
Maybe crossfading.
They live a half. When folks start telling themselves, I do agree. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. Here it is.
What?
It's funny when folks start telling themselves, I think Nana said they live very close together. It's funny when folks start telling themselves, I do agree. I don't believe it.
I do too. I do too.
Like, who the fuck cares?
Not sorry either. I look
You
forward
don't
to
believe sense. Good on you.
I want to get closer to real time. Hold on.
I appreciate that.
3 or something?
Don't believe my right now. You what? Look at her. Watch how she says, "Oh well." It wouldn't bother her one bit. Look.
I'm sorry. Here it is.
Not sorry. Look at that. Sorry.
Nana said they live very close together.
I think she has glass eyeballs.
Sir, man, you have no business anywhere near true crime. You are.
Tell me that's not the kind of individual that harms people.
You think this person should be talking about missing people or harmed children? You know, cases of little kids and things like that. Are y'all? This is okay to sit there and deny that. The first they denied that I was SA'd. Now they're denying that Nana's husband died, y'all.
Yes.
I've listened to that woman in agony crying. Her dog.
Yeah, I have a clip of Clue fully endorsing domestic violence against women. I mean, you know, that's because she's.
I'm sure you do.
You know that that's how dirty she is. Yeah. That, you know, this is Clue says this because of how effed up this is something she would do. She said she finds it funny that Nana's husband passes away right when people think she's taking a trip to South Carolina. You are not that important. Do you understand that? She's broken beyond damage, can't be fixed. She's dangerous.
She is dangerous.
You fucking are not that important to where she would ever pretend like her husband passed. Every one of us have heard him talk.
Yes.
Every one of us. And let me tell you something. Nana doesn't have it within herself to ever lie about something like that. None of us do. I wouldn't go along with a lie like that. Y'all are sick.
No, only they tell egregious lies like that to try to harp for pity. That's because again, let's go back to what she said. People do tell on themselves.
Yeah, they do.
The Cooterville bar is
capable of.
2 for $1s right now.
Let's go a little deeper. What is it exactly that Nana would have to lie
2
about?
2 for $1s
to be concerned with you coming to South Carolina? Are you insinuating that you're a threat to Nana and she's having to lie about her husband? Like, where are you going with that? What is in your head?
She thinks so highly of herself. Even at Nana's age, all Nana has to do is run, Fiona, and you're fucked. Okay, like she truly. When I say she's psychologically dangerous, she's dangerous to the people that are forced to be in her midst.
Yep,
okay, people that feel her in real life, the people in her community. Those are the ones that are in danger.
What? Yep, and I'm gonna tell Nana to go ahead and contact her police. Mine are very well aware of you, 100%, and you can find that out yourself, Jack. As your friend says, you can find that out yourself. So you don't, that threats to come into people's states and all of that.
Oh my God! Now we're all calling the police. We're good, Bubby.
Those are the ones that are in danger.
Yep, and I'm gonna tell Nana to go ahead and contact her police. Mine are very well aware of you, 100%, and you can find that out yourself, Jack. As your friend says, you can find that out yourself. So you don't, that threats to come into people's states and all of that. Okay, you'll find yourself in a jail cell. I'm telling you, don't come bothering me or Nana or any of us.
I don't care if she shows up in my
I can't even believe she really had the nerve to say that. Like, God, it's so bad.
I wish she would. Sorry. I'll be the one to say it. I'm like, yeah, what Brittany said, except for Kim. You can exempt Kim because I'm like, yeah, no. If you ever give a drive, go ahead. I'd like for you to step foot on my property.
I can't believe that she's really going there. Nana, I'm sorry if you're still here. I didn't realize she said she doubled down on this like that.
I hope she's not. She shouldn't have to do any of this right
now. No, but I think it's very, very disgusting that they're going, like, now it makes sense why they're hunting an obituary like she's owed one. Didn't she do this to Melissa too?
Didn't she just cry her ass off? Because I pulled basic fucking records. I didn't pay for shit. I haven't voyaged shit. I haven't done any of that yet. But bottom line is just the basics, the basic public shit. on this girl showed she's a whole fraud, and her story about her man's. Okay, remember all the whining we had? She threatened my life. She was super triggered.
Yeah,
super
yeah,
triggered.
she did.
And
Sure
yet here
did.
she is digging for someone she didn't even know.
Jeanette, honey, I said that. We predicted that. I said, Trisha, then Granny, then Jay, and then they're swapping content, honey. Let them. It don't bother me none. They ain't hurting us. I ain't gonna watch it. Let them, because guess what? He ain't cheating on me. They don't have anything. What is it she says? You think you got a hot cup of tea, but you really got a cold cup. You really got a cold cup of piss. Well, you think you got a hot cup of tea, but you really got a cold cup of piss. No,
Really,
I've never heard her.
Really makes you wonder what's sitting on her desk next to her computer.
I don't know why, but her fucking impressions make me fucking laugh. I've never heard Queen say that, but that is some funny shit. Who thinks her impressions are fucking funny?
Freaking, they ain't cheating on me.
Listen.
They don't have anything. What is it she says? You think you got a hot cup of tea, but you really got a cold cup. You really got a cold cup of piss. Well, you think you got a hot cup of tea, but you really got a cold cup of piss. No, you got piss. You got water.
Really makes you wonder what's sitting on her desk next to her computer. So.
Like, who comes up with cold cup of piss? Like,
oh no, my favorite is like, don't piss on my parade and tell me I'm drinking lemonade. I was like, what?
I think they're
That was
hilarious.
funny, but I'm like, huh? Like, what?
She really said that.
But you know what the funny thing
I
is?
know who did. Like,
She's not trying to be funny. She thinks that she's really sounding like Queen. That's what's funny. I think they're fucking hilarious, but she's not trying to be funny.
imagine who would say something like that. But I was like, what? I'm like, I think she messed that one up. Like, I'm
She
sure
thinks she does good
But I'm like, ew,
impersonations.
that's gross.
Unbelievable.
Craig wants to do AI.
We got to get Craig the AI program. Why do you say that?
Ding. Oh wait, here, just to RN here. There we go. They'll be like, oh my god, did you hear that? It's probably a fire alarm. Kim just stayed on the live. What the fuck?
So funny. All right, here we go.
Do you got to say that out loud? Like, move on. Don't you?
What up, you people? There she admits it. She's the one looking for the obituary. What is wrong with you people? You don't.
Okay, so again, do you really think these two are doing anything with their day besides this? Is there time? There's not. I mean, I know between his country career and all them cars in the yard, but I'm like, this is how they spend the time. They ain't normal.
You cannot make this up. You can't make this up. Like,
why don't you work? So you went to school, right? Like for nursing and all that? Well, not I mean, certificate program level nursing, but bedpans and shit. Why don't you work?
The level of hate. Like, I just sitting here watching the hate in her. It's all over her face. God, girl, you are like, I don't even think she realizes how obsessed she's become. Do you even like?
She's happy to have a fucking identity for once in her life.
I would be so embarrassed.
You know what I mean?
It's
It's like,
hung up on somebody.
I'd be embarrassed.
I would totally be embarrassed.
Imagine being this woman's ex. Just not that one either. But no, I mean,
Yeah. All right, here we go. It's been crazy these last few days.
I don't either, Andy, but I think that could happen if it keeps going. Ooh, a glass of wine. Do it.
It's been so freaking. Hold on, what did Andy say?
But I think that could happen.
Begin today. Hold on. It's been crazy these last few days.
I don't either, Andy.
I can't
but I
see
think
it.
that could happen if it keeps going. Ooh, a glass of wine. Do it.
It's been so freaking crazy. It's been so crazy. I got to head in the game. I still like I paint, lot of painting. It does so nice.
She did. Christina or Cynthia. She said they'd have her husband
to watch all your hard work come to fruition, right? So that's nice. It's getting there. It's a lot. Oh,
even Trish, whatever her name is. Clue's the only one I can actually stomach and listen.
I want to look at a person or two over there and be like, well, they seem kind of reasonable, or I wonder why they're there. But they're going to wait time. It's like that's why I'm like,
right. Here in the hour that Clue and QB aren't live, like it's y'all. Look.
And I don't even want to say it. I don't.
Whenever
I'm here, I'm afraid I'm going to say something that's too gnarly.
But it's just going back 3 years ago, 2 years ago. She's pulling content from 2 years ago today, Kim.
Well, because like, and it's a little daisy chain. I have to say it. I'm sorry. That's the only analogy I can think of, you guys. It's like, okay, so I gotta go in the hour between these two people here, and then this person will go on, and that person. Like, it's weird. It is.
What's a daisy chain?
Time to start trying to figure out something new, because I'm not going to feed you. I'm not. It's your turn to do. Get your own shit. And let's talk. Thank you so much for the $5 cash out. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. I mean,
what
really
does daisy chain mean?
We made our goal.
How do you do that all the time, Brittany? That hurts.
What?
Got 5 on it. You can't do it. I've been doing too much hate breathing.
You gotta find. You gotta find it within, like, there's this bubble in your throat, and it takes a minute. And I gotta find that in that you talk through this air bubble in your throat.
Like, I can't do it.
And it hurts like a mofo.
It does.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I talked about doing a parody one day, and I was like, I don't know if I could. I might not have a voice. Like,
Yeah.
See,
We
she
all
thinks
love
she
it, but I'm
does
like,
it
as hard as
good.
it sounds.
let me. I'm
You
gonna.
gotta get that, and then you have to project it. It's like I can do it if I don't have to make you guys like hear it with me.
Yeah.
See, she thinks she does a good job.
I got 5.
Marco, baby, got him.
My life. My life.
It's my life.
Did
Sinner does
she
the
really
best,
say
though.
that, y'all? Did she really say that?
Yes,
Sinner
I
does.
saw a clip. I saw a clip, and yes, she absolutely did. And I forget where it was.
God.
You did. Yes, she did.
All right, let's see. We got. I think we got some regular. Maritza got a membership. Guilty of crime. Scranton Strangler. Debbie says what? Midwest. Casey Smiles. Aaron Blair. Sip and Shine, and Janelle. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Pretty awesome. Hopefully it got. Hey, Low Mac. Burnt toast. When does the list end? That's what I'm saying, Low Mac. It's just.
No, and then the volume of fucking clip channels. It's like what? Because people need to supplement their intake. I'm like, oh my
Right.
god. But I will say this, like the clip channels over there, like they have a couple like normal size ones, but I'm noticing the rest like lag, and I'm like, it's like because it's a saturated market. If you just look at it from the business standpoint, it's getting like oversaturated.
Hate to put this on the Beeves and Butthead. Beeves and Butthead. That's who crew remind me of, right? But. All right, here we go. You had Julie West. Hey, Josh, appreciate it. Yes, iPhone's in everything. Oh, okay. Randy said, when I drop membership, will up to 4 days after like goes away with you right now. You'll be able to. Then our light goes away. So now date until up to 4 days after.
That's exactly the problem, Andy. Like, Clue will finish her stream and be up on Jay's that night.
Yes.
Or she'll be on Queen's, then go do her stream.
Yes.
And be on
All
Jay's.
day. They're
It's
each
like,
other's
bro,
fucking
like, y'all
guests.
are fucking out of this world. Y'all are just going from chat to chat, same coverage over and over and over. It's
Yeah.
a
It's like living someone else's life. They're trying to live someone else's life all day, every day.
We stay until up to 4 days after the last service.
Be nice, right? Thank you for the super chat. Clue.
And honestly, what we're getting to is this bitch talking about her racism or Brittany J being a racist. And I just feel like, hey, you know what? Who knows? Maybe Brittany J is a racist.
No, she ain't.
But
So
She
I know
calls
what
her
John's gonna
Brittany
know.
gay.
She's not a
I went
racist.
on to
She's not a
John's job.
homophobe. She's not those things. Because otherwise, she would like I'm raising my son. My son is mixed race. I mean, people don't know Brittany. Like,
My freaking my 17-year-old son, his girlfriend of 2 years is half Dominican Republic. Like he don't even like white girls. Like what the fuck? If I was racist, you know what I mean?
Is
Like,
half Dominican Republic.
I'm gonna have y'all gonna give me a pretty grandbaby because I ain't never seen a ugly biracial.
do you know how rare it is?
person ever.
Do you know like there's the statistics?
Talking about
right? It's very well
grandbabies
known
with
in true
them?
crime, but
Weird.
you know, cases for people of color are far less covered, talked about.
Yes.
What
and
did these motherfuckers do as soon as this? And it dawned on me while we were in the middle of
Why
all
would
this, and
she
I'm like,
talk
look at all
about a
this dishonesty
grandbaby with
that this
them?
woman made. And
Weird.
they're trolling the fundraiser, right? And then sorry, my mind went right to. I'm like, yeah, I guess that would probably bother her, huh? We're over here, we're not thinking about that. It's a tragic case. It's like not, you know what I mean? It's just I can't.
It just really makes me so angry. Like these people are like, you know what I mean? The racism card ain't never sat in my lap. Homophobic, transphobic, none of those have ever sat in my lap. So you can keep them because my brother's, I don't want to be that person. I don't like that. Like I got one black friend kind of person, but that's not what I'm trying to do. But my brother's gay. I've advocated for him for years. My, you know what I mean? Like whatever.
Well, my Pride
several
Month post goes up tomorrow, and it's like, it's a reminder sort of the plight, and it's like, no, and like people need to stop. People need to stop.
Yeah.
Because nobody knows unless somebody's coming out blatantly. It's like there's just there's too many things that in this world, in this day and age, anybody of a minority has to deal with.
Right.
And that ain't political. That's a human issue. And it's just, until we can get back to the Jesus of it,
seriously,
who made all of us and respect each other as human. You know what I mean? Like that's what matters. And they need to knock that shit off.
Please.
They need to stop. They're trying to pass off something that doesn't
leave Jesus
belong
out of
in Britain's
this.
Mm-hmm. And I'm glad you
For
kind of
Christ's sake.
I started to say this yesterday, but I didn't because I didn't want to. I was trying to tread lightly, but one of the main reasons that Sade's mom created that foundation was because they struggled to get the police to help them. And take it as seriously as they should have. Yeah. And it's like there's nobody with the right mind that can sit here and say that it seems like there's more coverage and more like the police do more for like the blonde white girl than a minority, and it shouldn't be that way. It should not be that way. And it's like y'all had to go like you. I ain't even. It just.
Well, no, because it's not everybody.
We raised money to help. What
the same
is your problem?
And they let it. They show that, and what comes out is that they think everybody's like that. That's what she's trying to do. She wants it to be a us we thing. That's the reason people like her hang out at JB Gunners, because they're normal there. That's where they get to feel normal.
Yep. And that's Angela. That pissed me off. Her father was out there, so that her father should have never had to be the one looking for his baby's body part, y'all. It makes me sick.
And even imagine. I mean, I can't as a parent. Like I just can't imagine. Like it's heartbreaking just to even think about that for half a second.
No. And I'm going to tell you something. If y'all would have just went over and donated and not like said a word,
Yeah.
I would have been like, I can't stand them, but yes,
Absolutely,
you know,
Sarah.
we
I
did
live.
something big. Oh,
Mhm.
couldn't let
You-
it be.
Yeah, no, they can't. They don't.
Yeah, and look what Cinder just said.
No, that's
Native-
true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Seattle originally, and we have a large Native American population there, and it's very true.
That's really sad right there. That is really sad. God, there's so many things that just.
What?
All right, let's keep going.
That don't make you not a racist. And she
Are
trying
you
to send some
okay?
stories and tell some lies, and I'm here today, tonight, to correct that shit. Stop saying it, and I'll stop pulling up JB Gunner. That's
Yes.
You are
Yep.
Then our light goes away. So Nana, he is still here. He's there, still there with you right now. You'll be able to see all the credits, and when they go through, you'll know them. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow, she watches kind of a residual effect. I've never heard that.
Heaven offends her. Did
She
you hear
never
that?
watches Queen, but tries to mimic her. Honey, you don't have to watch. You only have to watch Queen one
But
time.
once, yeah.
Like, come on, I don't. Yeah, let me tell y'all something. How y'all know I don't watch these people is because I'd be live every fucking second, biting back. Most of the stuff they talk about that involves me, I don't even know. It goes right by me. Thank
Yeah,
God.
sure.
The only reason that I know the stuff that I do know is because people send me clips. The most I watch these people is when I play it on my channel.
Yeah, you know what? And that's the thing.
Exactly.
I think Clue needs to stop and think about the lesson God's trying to teach her and pay more attention to what her man's doing. Just saying. I'll point out the obvious.
Clue's worried about what Craig does, yet her
As
so-called man spends hours talking on you, talking about you, watching you.
As
quizzing you, and-
Crafton sits there looking at Granny's pictures all day, Kim, you got bigger problems. Trust me.
every move you make, etc. But that's not weird at all.
Yeah, annoying her ass while she's trying to talk about something else live on the air for half
Yep.
a second. And he don't even hear it. If it ain't got Brittany in the fucking sentence, he don't hear it.
Exactly. Yes, Ivy League. If you donated for the right reasons, you would have never mentioned it. I can promise you that. Several of us donated anonymously because we know not everything is about us and we don't need praise. Exactly. And it goes by and it stands what we believe in. Like we stand on what we believe in.
Yeah.
Where you been at, Irish? As a Milwaukee resident, I am disgusted beyond words with the fuckery they pulled with that GoFundMe. Sade's parents are beautiful people. And look, thank you. Thank you, Boston. Brittany absolutely does not watch. Thank you. My mods know. They know. Bless their hearts. Like they know.
Yeah,
Like,
well, and all these people that are upset about you responding, they need to understand too that you're hearing this stuff for the first time. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Children and working.
First time chatting. Unbelievable. I love Wisconsin. Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Your dog's cute.
We tried to, my coverage of Sade is on my main channel. If one of the mods, two things, if the mods don't mind, can you drop the link to my main channel and drop the link to my membership as well? My Sade's case is on my main channel. We have tried.
Yes. What Shirley just said. You barely have time to do your lives. They bitch if you're late. Like they don't have time for all this.
It's crazy. I'm coughing.
There's a weird sound in her house. It must be the reconstruction.
I heard that they get mad if I'm late.
Oh my gosh, they do.
What?
They do.
What?
They do. Nugget Checker was over there freaking out because you had to mute for a few minutes.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Love Wisconsin. No, I'm tired of the other side. Wait a minute.
You're
Are you
always
from
late.
the other side? Are you a defector?
Hey, Chad.
One inquiring minds would like to know because I'm just curious. Are you from over there? Like, and you changing your mind a little, getting a little tired of it? Is that what they're saying?
I don't know. I don't recognize the name.
Heard me say what?
The nerve of them. They
hate when we laugh, Missy. They hate when we laugh. Oh my god, you know who gets the most annoyed is Trisha.
Does she?
Hate that. Oh my god, she hates that shit.
Trisha,
Yes.
I've never heard you laugh. You're a dial tone like
You're
Irish
like
is.
one.
Goodness, she's a dial tone. She's like, huh.
No, she really isn't. She has. No
I tried. No, I have been around a long time. 6 update. Okay. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Give me one moment. I'm sorry.
They're gonna speculate about all this.
Yeah, I know. Can you and reality talk for 2 seconds? All right, I'll be right back.
You still there, reality?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
This is crazy stuff.
Can't believe there's like 15 channels that just can't
Mhm.
leave them alone.
Well, there's more now. I mean, they just keep adding to themselves.
It's gross.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just
These
go on
two
with your life.
together?
There's plenty of other things to talk about.
Awkward.
This person has not done anything to you personally. None of us have done anything to you guys personally. We have opinions.
We have opinion.
Maybe well, like I said, it's it's a little hypocritical anyway. When they're saying they say and do the most outrageous things, they insert themselves in things that are none of their business. They speculate on things that are none of their business. They sit there and try to dissect breathing, for goodness sake.
And they say that growth is things.
Yes. But if you say an opinion on them they don't like, they lose their mind. It's very cluster B, very cluster B.
They could dish it, but they can't take it. And they sit there and say, "Oh, they can." No, they can't. Otherwise, they wouldn't be coming and attacking.
No, I don't think they. I think that there are some of them that can. I think some of them are opportunists.
That's true.
But then I think there are most, at least when we're talking about these creators, I think most are just fundamentally you're seeing who they are.
Yeah.
And I've said it before. I don't think they're employable otherwise. So
No.
it's not a matter of they're just going to wake up and do something different, because that would be, that'd be like taking a pay cut.
Yep. True.
Like Bob Ross, I'd be asleep. And listen, I would never compare Bob Ross to Trisha Stocks, because it's not even close.
No comparison at all.
Bob has some talent. He's entertaining, at least to some of us. She's more like Ben Stein, only without the acting skills. And like put some Karen on it with some anti-American stuff. She's very judgy of us Americans.
Hello, everybody coming
Did they
in.
like have an outhouse? Like what Western movies has she been watching? Outhouse. I'm still stuck on that. That was like months ago, by the way. But I'm like, she literally was like, so what, do they have like an outhouse? I'm like, what? I don't know if she was thinking of something else and just said it wrong. I don't know.
This is awkward.
People really come up with the craziest assumptions.
Yeah. Well, it's their mind. Like I said, it's like they're fiction writers, but they're the narratives that they, how they connect the dots in their mind. It blows my mind, because there's things that I would just never even come up with or would ever even think about. Even people like them, I wouldn't just assume that if somebody said they're in the hospital, they must be lying, or someone has to be. It just wouldn't dawn on me to even project that. And for her to not even realize she's just a big old projector is interesting.
Right.
Who's projecting?
Can't wait.
Clues.
Can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
And who is this Abbott? Who is this like Bitmoji thing over here? Is that supposed to be her?
Where? Oh,
The
yeah.
blonde?
Let's talk about your picture, Kim.
Mallory is talking about Craig.
What?
Regina? I don't care. Let me tell you something about Mallory. She wants attention. If y'all can't notice that by now.
She's so jealous of Mallory.
The girl left my channel over 2 years ago. She don't even know Craig.
Really?
I mean,
She had to talk to
That's why
Craig,
Armand's never
loser.
with us for 2 months back in the very beginning, like years and years ago, and still you'll find him in all the chats. And they always do talk like
She's
that.
supposed to be this great person, right? This good, moral, outstanding person, right? But she's the reason that my leg is circulating. A medical condition. Imagine somebody doing that. And then
what?
That wasn't enough. She goes and shares all my personal stuff with nonsense. Now,
I am
all her attention,
so lost right
all
now.
the attention's dried up. She's looking for it.
Yep.
From everywhere else.
Yep.
So how much is you have
Yep.
something she's gonna share with
Shove in her face.
Okay, where's she at?
Hot
You drop the link.
pockets.
you. Can. You want to come up, Hot Mess? You can share it.
Oh Lord.
Mallory
I-
has nothing more than anybody else, y'all.
Mallory chased a lot of your subs away. Yeah, she did.
I can tell you this. These people think they're going to get any information out of her. She shared what she's got.
Yeah. People spend
Anything else that comes out is gonna be lies.
It's dried up. Well, I heard she's saying that the reason she left my channel was because I disrespected Maddie Kingsbury's family. That has never ever happened.
I don't believe that.
When?
They don't need receipts over there, Brittany.
No.
Why mess up a perfectly good story with truth?
Right. Think about
I
it.
would just be bored. I can't even put myself in the position of like a viewer over there. Like, aren't they?
I
bored?
couldn't imagine.
I'd be bored as fuck. I was
Being friends with somebody, and then a year goes by,
Mm-hmm.
and you just start going on this campaign. It's never-ending campaign.
Yeah.
Channel to channel. CPS has been called. The police have been called, and you're still like giving these people everything you can. Like what? Wow.
Feeding the beast.
And you don't even have a good reason. Just another troll says, and hey, just another troll. These people want to be Britney's trophies. Like, move on and do your own thing. Seriously, please.
I think that's what it is, though. They do get a kick out of when they become the topic, or when looking at their stuff. They like that. Because then the next day they know that 18 channels are going to play the shit and be like, and they get to be, the center of attention. For that, or that.
Right. They fail to realize they're all
Is that how it
disposable.
works, Kim? Is that why you troll?
Hey, they don't like you because you're Mallory, right? Right? I hope you know that.
They were making fun of Britney's glass. Listen,
Yeah, but it all comes back on them.
get
karma
your
is
man a pair
real.
of real pants. Like, that's all I'm going to say. She just can't handle a man in capris. I mean, it's just I can't take that seriously.
Mallory, do you even have a man?
That's a good question.
Do you, reality? Fuck.
I mean, seriously, I wish somebody would ask her. She does. She does.
Well, 2 years ago, and to the extent that a mod would know, anybody who was my mod would know Crafton too. Does that mean they know him?
Yeah, they want brownie points. They, it's like they want a participation trophy.
Yes. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. It's
Oh,
weird.
look what I did. I went over there, did this. No, no, come on, say something.
Oh, people,
I think
people will
she's
fake
in
it.
love with
They'll fake-
Beach.
you know, they'll use their position close to somebody who's being attacked at one point, no matter how remote in time, and you know, because that sort of it makes them feel like the resident expert for a second. You know,
Well, all these other clip channels are coming out because
who's good looking, Josh?
they want to get recognition.
If you say nonsense, I'm gonna die.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
I'm like, you know,
Mallory girl, you so
I feel like
good.
resting bitch face. She
All
could be
their
pretty if she
ugliness.
wasn't so miserable. I feel like I got a few of them.
Flo, thanks for your super chat. Flo says, due to the gnawing, drooling, and sucking, I propose no gummy bears for sale in Cooterville. I second that. I think we can pass that tonight. Thank you, Flo.
Actually, I'm like, they could be pretty if they weren't such miserable bitches that it like comes from the inside out. Like,
But it will come back to haunt them because it's proven fact that it does wear on your body. Being ugly.
Well,
like that.
someone.
It does though. Well, you never see them laugh. Really, they don't seem to have like
Not
fun.
good for you.
They'll
You
report
can
that they're
have
having
all
fun,
kinds
but
of
That's
problem.
exactly what she said. I was here for the case. Britt spoke very little about it. Any information that was brought forth about Maddie's case was brought by Mallory, not Britt. Yeah, I didn't even cover Maddie. Mallory kind of took over with that one. So what do you mean I disrespected Maddie's family? That was Mallory's case.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Gray chicken.
somebody sent me a clip from when. No, I saw it on the clip channel when they cammed up the other day when Mallory did that live with nonsense. And then literally nonsense is like, hey everybody, they're all talking to Mallory's like, so anybody have any questions? Ask away. Like she was just, you know what I mean? It's like you've already done this. You've already went around doing your expose. Like how long do you think until this dries up, weirdo?
She's still going to do true crime tonight.
Yeah, like I said, they're disposable.
It's so weird. And she's been gone from my channel for like 2 years.
Anyway. Big Fat Princess, is it nonsense you're talking about, or? Oh, well, you know there's shits in chapter 13, right? That's why they didn't get married. That's why there's no marriage. First of all, she didn't get divorced till 2021, but he was divorced before he met Clue. She was perfectly content to let everybody think that. He was already divorced, unless he eloped somewhere, like right after he divorced the other one. But it's because he's broke as fuck. That's what's up. She ain't gonna marry someone and take on his debt. So that's why fiance's fiance until he pays his shit off, you know? Ew, yeah. I feel bad for anyone who goes over there and like jumps in that pool. Apparently she ain't using her pool this summer though either, so
she's not.
Why is she putting?
When would she have time?
She's saying Cletus broke his back. How does she know? Why is she putting out Cletus's medical shit? I mean, I don't even know if that's true, but
well, I'm from by the pool. You can't filter and
I had a moment.
It's getting late, that's why, but yeah.
She is using like doing 2 streams a day now.
I think we're caught up.
Crank that up. She got to bring home the bacon. She got to support her old man.
Mallory, I can't. Like, I'm being dead serious.
So
You
does
know,
Brittany.
deep down inside, you can tell yourself I'm all these things. I don't deserve what you're doing.
Are you talking about Clue or?
Did she run a channel?
She's got a channel.
I'm
Did
confused.
she do anything with it?
I don't think so, but I don't look
What
over
about
there,
me?
to be honest. She could be. But
no, it's just weird because it's just, you know, trying to get it all out there and be seen.
it's like, you know, me and Melissa Jade had a pretty gnarly breakup, right? And I never would have done this shit to her.
No.
I mean,
No, because normal people, and yeah, that's how you are though too, but like you move on. You know, you don't, why spend any of your time on somebody when you're done with someone, you're done. I mean, that's how most of us are. It doesn't even have, you know, emotions and go through the process of, you know, missing a friend or feeling betrayed, whatever it is the situation calls for. But generally speaking, you don't like set up camp.
Good night,
you know,
Nanny.
to try to stay attached to the person. I mean, that's counterproductive.
And for the record, for
Thank
anybody
you,
listening,
DJ, for being
Not
here.
bringing Melissa up for any other reason.
Oh,
It's just
God.
an example. Okay.
Lord help me.
Just an example because I can't think of anything closer.
Didn't think of
You know,
that.
Mallory was very, you know, part of my channel. And you know, so I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't have went on a
Should be over
whole
Manning Lanes
campaign,
in 10 minutes.
channel after channel, going after her like Mallory has me. That's crazy. In any other world, this would be like frowned upon. Like Weird Al, the shit he's doing. While we're on the topic, I might as well say it. That mofo, Weird Al, you have been on this campaign against me 10 times longer than you ever were on my channel. Like, seriously, bro.
Oh, that's that guy. Okay.
He was on my channel maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't even know your last name. I don't even know if you have kids or not. Like we didn't even have time to even really know who you were. And you're going around telling people I was a part of her channel. Yeah, I found all these lies about. No, you didn't. I was kind to you. I didn't turn on you and shit on you. You keep
I don't
saying
even know
when
who
you
that
shat
guy
on me.
is.
Like, hey, Al, or manufacture this.
We're up to
Like,
real time.
it's so much. He's making it more than what it was. You
No,
come
he's
up
an
on my channel.
older guy. So Al was like an older guy that was just
The
sort of
older that his
for a
name's
couple, yeah, a couple weeks. He was,
I don't even remember.
panelist and kind of part of
Yeah.
the channel.
And now he's everywhere on panel after panel. And you would think that this dude was like a paid coworker of mine for years.
It's kind of how he tries to sell himself out. Though, too.
Uh-huh.
He tried to say you flirt with him, and that one that we watched the one time, I'm like,
Never,
you know?
ever.
And that's where I'm like, no, that reeks of what it is. I mean, this is someone who's like, oh yeah, let me get up on all the girls' panels, like, ooh, like, no, Al, just sit down.
I was never disrespectful to him, out of the way in any way you can imagine, or vice versa. And even when he left, like I explained to people that, you know, he's a guy. He was calling me. Craig didn't like it. I felt like I'm going to be respectful, you know, and the right thing to do is just like to do my own thing. Like, there was no hatefulness. I was kind to him. And then all of a sudden, like, he's gone for like a year. And the next thing I know, I see him up on a panel telling people he's sent me a monitor. And we had to make him retract that. He just bold-faced lied about it.
That's weird.
I left your channel when she was here. I would peek in from time to time to see if she was gone. Then and only then I returned. Just saying. I must have got lost. You are one of many that's told me that. And I want to say this too, Mallory. You
Be
might
safe,
not
Flo.
have been the person who gave Queen Bee the photo of my leg. But here's what I can't make you understand. You gave that photo to a group of your moderators at the time.
Yeah.
That's it.
But what kind of grown man lets himself become a content slave to Brittany J? I don't know this Big Al guy, but that to me should be questioned.
You put that photo in circulation. The buck
Yeah.
stops with you.
Exactly.
Regardless of who's giving it around, you did it. You did it. And there's no excuse for why. It's gross.
Yeah, pink wildflower. That's weird.
Josh said he thought that like Weird Al was like in on this thing now too. Like,
I didn't say he wasn't a nice guy. I don't know him.
I forget. Like Big Al, I think is his name.
It's kind of weird.
Big Al.
Big Al. And now you want to go over there and talk about.
Oh my God,
Let's
Angelina.
call him Widow Al.
Angelina, I jump out the freaking window. Thank you for your super chat, Angelina.
Mallory used to pop in and out of Clue's chat a long time ago and give Clue really foul messages in chat. Never stayed in chat, but would do it often. I remember that name. I thought she was a weird. Oh, really? That's weird. I didn't know she did that kind of stuff. You know what though? I don't know. She does. I don't know who she is. Like nothing surprises me after.
But you guys don't think it's weird for a grown ass man to come to YouTube, cling on to someone like Brittany J, and dig pictures out for her and research? I think that's fucking weird. I'm sorry. I think that's weird. I don't care who it is. I know you guys have like, oh, we love this guy because he's like one of like, what, 1% of our audience is men. I'm just saying, I think that's weird. I don't care who it is.
What, like?
If my
Plot
husband
twist,
did
I'm
that,
Weird
I would
Al.
think it was
See,
weird, you know?
Right? Big Al.
I can't do a Sinner impression. Me and Crafton actually tried, and we couldn't nail it. His accent like keeps in. I'm like, yeah, I can't do it either.
All right, let's keep going. I would love to look into that more. Huh. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Look. Oh my goodness, Gina H. Really obsessed with you. She posted another video. I had to leave her a loving comment. What is wrong with this lady? Somebody sent me a comment that she made in Clue's chat where she was telling her to please go take a screenshot of Craig's channel that I was spewing anti-Catholicism rhetoric. So now, according to Julie,
Keeper, I think at certain degrees it gets, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with you on Cletus. Because Clue's his fiance, right? It's just weird when random grown ass men get involved that deeply. I just think it's weird.
I'm officially anti-Muslim.
Exactly, Autumn. I guess that's exactly what I wanted to say. Right, like Josh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how successful he is in real life. I don't believe what people say on here, so I'm a harder nut to crack when it comes to that stuff. Experience, Nana. I don't know him, Feisty Nana. I already said that. I'm generalizing. I don't trust people. I don't trust just grown ass men that wander on in and then integrate themselves. I'm questionable of it. I'm not saying he had bad intentions. I just question everything. Probably over the top question it, but that's who I am. And that's how I will probably remain a skeptic. Because there's been too many people on this platform. They are who they say, they aren't who they say they are. I know you're an astronaut,
They are. Semitic, anti-Semitic, and
It's better, it's safer to err on the side of caution on YouTube or any social media platform.
Go out and go on a fucking date, bro.
Yes.
I would say that for everybody. Don't Jay have a husband? Like, what do y'all do?
Yeah,
Jay
exactly.
She does it every night, but it's a little different than the way Clue and them do it. Don't y'all got something?
not real. I mean, it is in a way, but not really.
It is different. I have a different
Jay's pretty
approach.
psychotic.
No, I'm not. I'm not psychotic at all, Brittany. Psychotic?
She's not wrong.
Go for dinner, and then maybe walk around the park if you got a park, in your area or something. Something, bro.
She's stoned.
Catholicism.
What? Have sex.
Have sex.
Oh God.
Thank you. Like with each other,
She freaking brags about that every damn day,
Good
which
Lord.
you know
Well,
what they
that's
say
because
when
she ain't
somebody's
doing it.
bragging.
If you got time to talk about it, you ain't doing it.
You ain't exactly. Just like when you bragging about having money.
You know what I just can't get down with? I can't get down with men on YouTube having hurt feelings and going panel to panel. And I know there's people that disagree with that. I personally think it's a pussy look. And none of those men would be like a turn on to me ever. You know what I mean? Like that's to me like a turn off. To see men getting in the middle of like cat fights with a bunch of women. I just can't get down with it. Maybe it's the Gen Xer in me. I just can't.
Money, you ain't got none.
No.
Like it makes me think there's something lacking and I really don't want to get close to that person. That's all. Well, feisty, it's usually women who aren't who they say they are because 98% of our audience in this sector is women. It's going to insult some people. It might. I think it's a pussy look.
I'm gonna tell you something. When you got money, you don't want nobody to know it.
Right. I think the guys mostly laugh at it. The ones that get all hurt feelings and like literally mad are the ones I'm talking about. My husband watches some of this shit. I'm not talking about all men. I'm talking about the ones that get all hurt feelings. Give me a link, and are right up in it. It's weird. Yes, runs with scissors. Yeah, so I'm not saying like men don't belong here or anything like that. The ones that are like all emotional like the women are, it's just like, shut the fuck up.
because they'll ask you for it.
No, when you got money,
Man babies.
you ain't in bankruptcy.
Like my dad would have never got involved in some women shit. You know what I mean? I don't know.
You're married.
Right, getting evicted right out of every damn house you've been in besides.
Yeah.
So, I mean, okay. Here we go.
Your kids. If your kids are too old, go fucking to the movies with them or something. Gee, I just don't understand this.
What? You can't make this stuff up. Julie, stop, please. Hey, Yehuda, my beautiful friend. Yehuda, look, Yehuda is Jewish. Do you think I'm anti-Semitic? Yehuda, she just finished a 2-day Jewish holiday. I really
Look
wish
at
you were
her.
so sad to
Look
come back
at
to
she's
that. I'm
so
sorry, Yehuda, but I'm glad that
Look
you got to
at
partake in
her.
your Jewish
She
holiday,
can't
and I hope that it was fun and it was.
She's got look at just pay attention to Clue. Y'all, she's got so much hate in her. She can't even sit still.
Very
Look,
edifying.
what?
Come back. Yehuda, look, Yehuda is Jewish. Do you think I'm anti-Semitic? Yehuda, she just finished a 2-day Jewish holiday. I really
at
wish you
her.
were so sad to come back to bad news. I'm sorry, Yehuda, but I'm glad that you got to partake in your Jewish holiday, and I hope that it was fun and it was very edifying. I'm Catholic, and I've never heard that. No, Leon, I'm anti anything. Like, what have I always said, y'all? Live and
It's Craig, but now they're calling him Greg to be funny. Julie, thank you for the super chat. I just posted the anti-Catholic video on BJ. Oh. Okay.
Does this ugly
Do you want me to play it or you?
does she got fucking fake teeth? Or is it
I
like,
thought that before. I thought
Invisalign?
that. Remember when because that police video, she has the gap, so something's up there. But
Like, watch it, the way her lip goes over her teeth. I
it is
swear, it's
weird.
like she's
Well,
got
but she has
Invisalign.
that one side of her lip, like I don't know if she got
Right,
bad
beats him is
fillers
his
in her
own
life or something, but
category.
it just leaves.
Regina, honey, she don't know
Me
nothing
too.
about
I
my
feel the same way,
relationship with
Pink.
Craig. She can say whatever she wants to. Mallory don't know. Look, they're listening to
But,
a girl
like,
that lives in
A man like Ben George. Oh, and this is the lady who called me ugly last night. Brittany, put up Jay's ugly picture of Jay. This chick. This is let me introduce you to Regina Romo. If you've never seen her up close, let me show you Romo. She's a big fan of Jay's for Justice. I'm not sure if you guys knew that or not. But she came in last night running her trap. And then she decided to tell Brittany to go ahead and put that ugly picture up of Jay. So for that, we're going to enlarge her picture. There we go. There's Regina Romo. Welcome to the green team. And I don't make fun of people's looks. But when you call me ugly, I'm going to look at what you look like. Right? I mean, it's kind of like human instinct. If someone goes out of their way to tell you how ugly you are, you're curious what they look like, right? Well, this is what she looks like. Rode hard, hung up wet, and I don't even know what's going on with that neck. I don't think she's nice looking at all. I think she looks very mean, and she's very mean in her behavior here on YouTube. But there's Romo.
Minnesota that I've never met a day in my life that hasn't been friends with me in 2 years. Like, go right ahead. Scrape up every bit of that tree sap you think you're getting. Like, it's
Sick of these
honestly-
people.
Yeah, maybe Leah. She got them Amazon veneers. You know, the one that just like snap over your teeth.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. You got them fake teeth because like her mouth, the way her mouth kind of, it's like
Yeah, any professional veneers. Yeah,
Oh, really, Earth?
For her mouth.
they're yeah, exactly. Like her lip is like
Mhm.
the way her lip closes over it. They're not real. There's no fucking. I wonder if she's probably got a snap-in in or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, they have all kinds of stuff like that.
Her two front teeth definitely are fake. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we know we've seen the cracked teeth in the. Well, you know, projection.
Timu teeth.
When she first started coming at me, she called me Snaggletooth. So there you go. Like,
Well,
maybe
because she's a
that's what it is.
projecting beyond.
But yeah, Mallory, you, honey, you tell what you think you have. Like, you have nothing. And look, even if she's got like, say me and Craig, like we're going through something. Even if you do have something like that, that's 2 years ago. Relationships have up and down. What are you? Girl, your karma's gonna come bite you in the ass when you're.
Why do people care so much? That's the other part. It's like you don't have to live anybody else's life. Like, why do you care? Why are you
Poor
so
Mallory.
worried about it?
You're a freaking running around begging for attention. I feel sorry for you. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Lion finishes at Brittany's house. That's what I mean. She gives them what they want to hear. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm sure everybody in their chat has perfect teeth.
Exactly, Ivy League. We were all here and heard it, and Brittany's like, like he's over here talking about wanting another baby. They're like, yes, he's just so preoccupied elsewhere. Don't you know? It's like they all need to just knock it off. It's weird. It's very weird. I'm more concerned about the people that are on here round the clock and are so wrapped up in their toxic fixations and are chronically in fuck shit, and this is their whole existence.
Oh my God,
I just
shut
feel like they should maybe spend their free time learning about their own relationships because there can't be much of one. Heaven knows their spouses don't come
after being in line for hours.
Yeah, exactly, Opal.
So now the people that have bad teeth are feeling like, oh,
I bet they wouldn't.
I'm not good enough for these
Are you kidding
ladies.
me? I'd be like, you know, what are the odds that Cletus is
I mean,
pool boy? Who knows what those chemicals are like, if they're even doing it right? Like, no thanks.
No one's inviting you over for a pool party, bitch.
Yes, please hit the like button.
God, she actually shut up for a second.
Yeah, that was funny. Coco, that was funny. I hate that. You guys say funny stuff, and then I'm like, this isn't the appropriate time to laugh. Oh, Matt Rescue. Yeah, they can have it that. Lots of people have tried that before.
BJ has shards.
Hey, Black, how are you? My public records relationship. That's just about getting in my marriage to the extent that they can. It doesn't really matter. Our stuff has been out there for a long time. And I've talked to you guys about that before anyway. People have no room to talk about anyone's home. Yeah, I agree with that too.
Julie A.
Right, Josh? Yeah. I appreciate that. Matt Rescue. Yeah. You should, Big Fat Princess. We need more of them. No amount of chemicals. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that pool would have to be like precision. I wouldn't trust it myself.
Get her,
like,
we.
I'll be at the Y up the street. Thanks.
Their members are checking their teeth.
Anyway, I should start to see it. Well, I just think, Leon, I feel like there has to come a point where it's like oversaturated. People are just bored with it. There's just only so much. Now I get it. These people see it's interesting what you can do when you're not bound by the truth, right? They find ways to have little storylines each day. It's like this is their personal soap opera, and it's sad, but it's like at this point they've honed in so much.
I see you, Tay.
I'm not. Chemicals can kill all the grease after she gets out.
Ew. That would be you, BJ. Tay, I'm not reading your comments out loud. I pinned your comment. That's all you're getting from me. You're funny, but I ain't reading the shit.
You just rest your feet in it. No, thank you.
In the poo.
Yeah, I would like.
I wouldn't give those low lifes another ounce of energy because they're running out of steam. I mean, they're now resorting to recruit anyone and everyone to say whatever they want to hear. For fuck's sakes, no, like you're listening to a girl who has not been my friend in 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Mallory, honey, if what you were doing was a lemon, like a metaphorical lemon, there literally would be no damn juice left. Like she has dried she squeezed that lemon to where the damn pulp is freaking hard and dried up.
Nice analogy.
I mean, you're gonna. There's nothing else left, Mallory. Stop. It's embarrassing. Like I know all these people are patting you on the back, defending you, and telling you that you're a good person, and oh, it's okay. She's so mean.
This
to
is
you.
your
But
Christian.
in the real world, outside of the what do they call it, Britney derangement syndrome?
Here comes the real Christian, Brittany J.
This isn't normal. This shit's not normal.
No. Well, can you imagine? Okay, you know, like 4th of July, they're gonna go to their cookouts with their family. Probably not, but you know, let's pretend they do that. Like, what do they sit there and tell? Like when they're trying to tell them about what they do, you know, all day. Can you imagine? There's this girl Brittany on the internet, and
Here comes Jeanette trolling. They are saying Brittany has Craig locked in a room. What the fuck?
I mean, it's just
She pins it.
weird stuff.
She loves it. She wants some more of it.
Let me tell you something. If anybody and their mama thinks that I've got control over what Craig does, honey, y'all really are lost. What are you saying? I've locked him in the house to keep him to myself? Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Get help, Mallory. Get help. Your desire for attention,
Your
desire for attention, her need for attention, like she looks desperate. Watching her go over to Jay's and say, "I'm that mod. Pick me. You are officially now the new great."
There she goes again. I'm that one comment she's still hanging on to for days. Brittany, go touch grass for real.
Wieners. Congratulations. her need for attention. Like she looks desperate. Watching her go over to Jay's and say, "I'm that mod, big me, pick me." You are officially now the new Gretchen Wieners. Congratulations,
Weird.
you're a pick me girl.
Oh, another movie reference too. BJ, you and Craig need to review movies. Listen, what you need to do, and I'm going to be nice here because I'm in a little bit of pain tonight. You need to get the setup like Mystery Science Theater 2000 and have you and Grug be these silhouettes. It would be you like Grimace. We'd see like Grimace silhouette and then Grug. And then the kids can run through. It would just be their silhouettes. So there's no harm, no foul. And you guys can review movies. You fucking know your movies. Do it. It's safe all around. I mean, shit. I can come up with a fucking business plan for you in about 2 minutes.
What is the deal here, bruh? You are nonsense's lackey. Let old Craig out, Brittany. Stop.
You gotta keep him locked in the room.
Fuck yeah, she could sit there and shove her face, John. Yeah, talk their shit. Your terms of service, I do. Seth taking a selfie.
Is she really telling them that, y'all? Oh, Jesus.
Leftovers. She's leftovers.
God. And let me tell you something. I hope everybody pays attention. This is what this broad will do to you after she ends a friendship with you. So,
That's right.
you know,
gotta
share,
be careful.
I hope you see that, Mallory. I hope you see that. Or I hope everybody sees that. Mallory will share all your messages. She'll share private photos, very intimate photos of you when you're in the hospital.
Was she black? So she was summoned.
She
So
was
she's
forced
over,
up
it's
there.
over on Queens, right? So yeah, she
Black.
Was,
She's a grown woman. She's
yeah,
a
but you know
grown
what
woman.
I mean though. So Queen came on, didn't quite know what
Yeah.
to do, and summoned her.
But you know what? She's the one that went over to Jay's and raised her hand and said, "Please, I'll tell you anything you need to hear."
Yeah,
And she
it's
went
like
on,
Angela.
you put yourself in that situation.
Yeah, it's like Angela's clips and giggles. Same
Yep.
thing.
Right. From the moment she meets you, she's planning the breakup.
Yes.
Shit,
You
photo.
don't have to prove any proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
It was a joke.
All that good
That's one
stuff.
of our
Goodbye.
people. That's one of our people.
Whoa.
Proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
Wait. Hold on. We got to hear that normal.
Situation.
Yeah, it's like Angela's clips and giggles. Same
Yep.
thing.
Right. From the moment she meets you, she's planning the breakup.
Yes.
Photo.
You don't have to prove any proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
It was a joke.
All that good
That's
stuff.
one of our
Goodbye.
people. That's one of our people. It's a joke. It's a joke.
She got mad. It was a joke.
From the moment she meets you, she's planning the breakup.
Yes.
Photo.
You don't have to prove any proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
It was a joke.
All that good
That's
stuff.
one of our
Goodbye.
people. That's one of our people. It's a joke. It's a joke. That was spicy.
No, I was talking about what Jeanette said. They said they want proof of life.
They want proof. Oh, fuck them, Jeanette. They
Oh.
can
I
kick-
know. That's what they said. They kiss our ass.
Oh my God. I cannot. You can't make this shit up.
Our life.
They want proof. Oh, fuck them, Jeanette. They can.
I
kick-
know. That's what they said. They kiss our ass.
Oh my God. I cannot. You can't make this shit up.
No, you can't.
Craig, are you up?
We're not mean.
No.
No, you can't.
Craig, are you up? I cannot. You can't make this shit up.
No, you can't.
Craig, are you up?
No.
See, this one's really gonna blow
Well,
him
there
away.
you go. It's see what I mean? $2.99 for the first minute, $1.99 each additional minute, ladies over there.
You're not gonna believe this one.
Lord help me.
He's gonna be like, "Damn, the last thing
Right.
you just come and told me like 2
Mofo
hours
can't
ago, I
even
was
sleep in his own
you're
house.
saying I'm cheating on you. What now?"
Right.
He's got an instinct because he told me tonight. He's like, I think I'm taking a night off. I've got a bad feeling.
Of course.
These people. Oh my Lord.
Oh, he took a night off. Why? Because his boobies were outed. Oh, his granny love was outed. Granny love. Grandma love. He took a night off. We broke him. He deleted his Twitters or his Instagrams and took the night off. I think it's the best idea. Listen.
He's got an instinct because he told me tonight. He's like, I think I'm taking a night off. I've got a bad feeling.
Of course.
These people. Oh my Lord, the Instagram shit. Oh my God.
Told
Idiots.
you.
That's Mallory too.
She's going to blame Mallory. It's Mallory's fault that she was able to verify that Craig gave her that account to follow. This is going to be Mallory's fault. It's not Craig's fault that he follows 94 women and looks at all their pictures. Nope, it's Mallory's fault.
I think I'm taking a night off. I've got a bad feeling.
Of course.
These people. Oh my Lord, the Instagram shit. Oh my God, you idiots. That's Mallory too, I believe. Because that Instagram is from when she was like he had that Instagram way back when she was with me. So
Mallory,
But
I'm
that's what I mean,
sorry,
it's just
but
none of their
Mallory,
business. Like, in any of them, like, so one of them, like, dude left, or I mean, a couple of them, dude left. The other ones, I know about their relational, like, shit, to where I'm like, they don't want their stuff
she
out
said
there.
she was asked to follow it by Craig. That's bullshit. Why would Craig ask her to follow him, y'all?
Oh, do you want to
Come
tell
on, man.
Mallory.
Do I have to tell the story? Because your kids wouldn't let your dad in the house, and the cops had to be called, and then your fat ass ended up in the hospital for 5 days because your leg was on fire with cellulitis. So you guys decided that instead of having the cops call again, there'd be ways for Mallory to reach Grog. That's why. Tell the whole story, BJ.
Mallory.
Stop lying. You keep lying
You
about
failed.
everything.
You
are-
failed.
They tried to pull this shit with Crafton too, and I'm like, have you guys seen Crafton?
Do y'all
I'm
believe
like,
that?
you
Like,
really
why
think
would
this
Craig
is-
want her to follow his Instagram?
He's like, hey, I know that you're my woman's mod and all, but would you? I mean, like, how
Can
does
you
that
follow me on Instagram?
Yeah,
God.
come follow me so I can post things that you can use.
Yeah, they make it sound like it was sexual when really it was because Brittany's leg was on fire in her house and no one could get to her.
In 2 years.
She could have went septic.
All of us are now in the closet.
Exactly. You might come to YouTube to seek attention from complete strangers when you're missing it in your real life. Seriously, I mean, if their life is so great, like
Wouldn't they be out
say-
there living it?
Yeah, exactly.
I can't with this MO3Gs. I can't with the shirts.
Yeah, exactly.
None.
I forgot about that.
Trisha is so
Oh
psycho.
my
She went and got
God.
into a Discord that Craig
Oh,
was
they're
in.
all fighting
Trisha,
over these-
let me tell you something. She's fighting to try to keep her channel alive. She said the other day, I only got she went and tried to like snip in she snipped any drama she could get out of my true crime. And she said, I only got about 25 minutes of Brittany and drama. It's time to move on, Trisha. You have to face the facts and get your own shit. This is drying up. It's time. It's drying up. I mean, you people
Regina,
couldn't think this shit was going to last forever.
It's because her man left her for a younger woman, and that was her, hoity-toity life, and now she's on here slumming it,
Right?
to pay her water bill so she can clean her toilet 3 times a day. She says.
Jesus.
It is like validation. I was going to say, it's like virtual cookies. Like, what do they get out of this? It's like when we're sitting here talking about it, you can almost, you can.
Mallory's not
picture
even
it. They're
getting
fighting
paid.
yeah, it's like they're trying to one up each other, and they're like, woohoo! Look I got into this.
You're not even making any money, Mallory. It's just pats on the back.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Stop giving her the attention, and she starts going and begging for it from Jay, and now Queen Bee, and she's been everywhere for 3 days now. God.
Calm down, Brittany.
I thought that earlier. I was like,
That's okay though.
I was gonna make a joke about that earlier, Haley, and I'm like, no, I won't do
You
that.
know what? All these people y'all are on YouTube just like I am.
Yeah.
And guess what? Karma's real. They're all creators too, including you, Mallory. Y'all are gonna get that crazy. All it takes is one crazy subscriber or mod to turn on you. All it takes is one. You can't do this to somebody.
Maury says the results of that are yes, Sinner. Yes.
Oh,
she's the reason there's
Kegger Craig's Instagram spank bank just joined.
Yep.
She's the reason there's cameras
They
in
deleted it.
stores. She's all
the arse. I mean, what you effing doing bullying and investigating a woman, a stranger from thousands of miles away, strange for men in the U. They say that one of them said they're waiting till 7:30 a.m. to get their fix. I'm not kidding.
They're fixed. What a strange choice of words, you know? Brittany and Craig. Gonna get my fixer, Brittany. And my fix.
That.
Gonna get my fixer, Brittany. And Craig.
You can't make this shit up. I just want y'all to think about this. That we come a long way from Craig can't stand her. He don't have anything to do with her. Now it's give me any information you got. Let's go look. Come on, we gotta prove he's cheating on her.
Yeah, they're really bothered about that.
Let's keep going. Creator of Kate like I said, they're a bunch of silly monkeys or something like that.
All the streams.
Oh, any of you fucking a thing.
A thing.
What y'all owe me is
to off asleep. You get to crawl into bed with him, and they get to fucking sit up all night. Let's get real. Teddy bear to snuggle.
Girl. That's probably all she has to give her any kind of attention. I mean, look, she's in her she's early 30s and she acts like she's 5. For fuck's sake. She probably doesn't even cut her own meat up. I'm not kidding.
People are making the jokes, but I'm like, they didn't think about it very well, Brittany. Exactly. I'm like, how do they know you guys don't have like a fun room? You know what I mean? Right. I can't with these people. I'm like, listen, you better start picking your words better.
You're jealous of your secret bondage. Yeah, let me tell you.
Craig's gonna be mad when he finds out what we ended up talking about too. He'd be like, I missed it. What?
Nobody's talking about you, Cram It.
God.
I know you want fucking
Go find
attention
another
so
fucking
bad.
You are
Cram It.
fucking obnoxious.
Nobody's even talking about you, you freaking 5-stage clinger.
Cram it, kiss our ass, kick rocks, goodbye.
I'm up in this mofo.
Cram It.
God.
I know you want fucking
Go find
attention
another
so
fucking
bad.
You are fucking obnoxious.
Nobody's even talking about you, you freaking 5-stage clinger.
Cram it, kiss our ass, kick rocks, goodbye.
Second one.
Helen's up in this mofo.
Grow up.
God, I've got an idea who you are just by that. Look, like you're freaking
unimportant.
weirdo. You're
Unimportant.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Irrelevant.
A nobody.
She borrowed the cattle. Yes. Had to borrow the cattle prod.
That's so funny. Like it's so funny when they come in and they like say something that's not even irrelevant to the topic. You know, like we're not
That's
just
it.
like,
That's
listen
it,
up,
Casey.
PJ.
Say it loud.
I'm not any relation to Clue. What?
What?
Okay.
That's what I mean, though.
Yeah,
That
okay.
always comes in here saying the fucking most random shit, and it's always the same. There's no cleverness to it. I'm like, I don't know the
Nothing.
deal with that person. I'm not real, hip on looking into it, but it's just do better.
Yeah, Cram It.
You're a boring
you
ass
owe-
troll. I mean, I'm just telling you from years of
You're not-
experience. You're a boring troll.
At least some of the trolls that we've had in the past keep us on edge. You just
Keep us on edge.
you
Cram
suck
It's
at your
hilarious.
job big time.
They all do.
Because we
Yeah,
hit
listen
you where it
up,
hurts.
BJ. Like that sounds like listen up. But who says that sounds like somebody from overseas? Listen up, BJ. Yeah, I wonder if you're Trish.
Oh my God! Now Cram It's
Wonder.
Trish.
So if anybody in the chat knows,
eh,
let me
eh.
know. Did she
Oh,
imply
that one.
something about monkeys? I'd have to hear it for myself.
No, I didn't. I just
Cram It. Now you're petty.
said
And
that I
Trish.
called
No, that's
it.
interesting.
You tried to say
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I
It's
just realized
always side swoop, and it's like, okay,
It's probably because when she had it parted completely in the middle, it looks like there's a ball.
Why does she care about her part? That's all she's got, her part. Now, Irony Rose is running her trap about me.
Spot. That's something that somebody pointed
Jay is a pathological malignant.
out the other day. So, all right, let's ban that person. Have a good night. Nice try. All right, here we go.
I like when people waste their time with me. I'm like, yeah.
He's be careful kissing her fiance. He has
Someone I
rotted
know
teeth.
so well. That's why you have to hide behind an alt. They have to do alts because they know at this point I can drop shit and like leave for a year if I want to. Like,
doesn't it look like she's got her mouth, like something's in her mouth? You know how like when you close your mouth.
Who just did that comment? Somebody just, and it was interesting because they work in a right above it. So Dana, so above that last one, she explains because she works in a dental office, and that makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
It's a clip-in kind of like flipper.
Dinner's ready. Gray chicken's heated up.
All right, here we go. Because it stuck out to. It's not even that I care. It's just it sticks out to me. I'm like, she holds her mouth like a person would.
Yeah, it's different.
Right? Clue also does not have veneers. That is a flipper. It's a clip-in, kind of like those teeth patent girls have. You can tell by looking at her bottom teeth; they are in bad shape. I work in a Oh, really?
Oh,
she's got like baby teeth on the bottom.
Oh my God. I work at a dentist. Guess what, guys? My dad worked at Ford. I can fix all of your cars. I'm a mechanic. My dad worked at Ford.
Looks like.
I don't even believe this person works at a dental office, but that's how they try to legitimize themselves. Is that a word? Legitimize? Whatever that word is, that's what they try to do.
They're not adult looking teeth.
Very simple.
All right, I'm not going to go through this, y'all, because
I do blame those that act
probably
like
best
it's all they
speech.
have and say it's not what they, have.
You got that right, Stacey Monroe.
To see some of the people in this chat, like some of these people were right here in my chat, Beats' chat.
They don't care. Freaking sorry. Jonesin, they don't care. They do not care.
No.
All right, look, I know that like it's funny and all that, Haley May, but y'all kind of chill on the comments because these people are honestly psychopaths and they're going to turn that into something real. And next thing you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah,
like
it's just not funny anymore anyway.
I would normally be like, with laughing and joking with you, but after the shit that they've put me through, like, look at this shit. Fuck off. Now you can retract your membership and stop taking this picture too. Idiots.
They love your man.
I'm saying retract your membership and stop taking this picture too. Idiots.
She didn't like the toy soldiers.
Love your man.
I'm telling you.
Like toy soldiers.
I hate these people, man.
Oh gosh, that's Christian-like.
It's so weird to see the flip-flop.
It is weird to see these people.
Calling this bitch out.
Wow.
Oh, like what she's saying.
Jesus would never, ever, ever act like this.
I hate these people, man. I hate these people, man.
These people.
It is so weird to see the flip-flop.
It
Like,
is
y'all
weird to
was
see
all
these
in here
people.
calling this bitch out.
Oh, like what she's saying. Half the people in her chat were calling Clue out for being a racist. And now y'all are just like, not only are y'all cool.
That's what's weird.
Said, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No.
Nothing. She says
No,
she
she
stands
don't
on it.
report in spoken rule.
Right, here we go.
One of them has evidence.
Exactly.
Every live stream about the shit. She's a greater is than send it out
Off the platform.
This chick looks like if you threw her against a window, her lips would stick to it like a fucking suction cup. This Jonesin, look at her. Look at her. Slap her fucking mouth on a window and she would stick to it. Look. Look at that. Jesus. Watch her. I never seen nothing like it. Look. Plunger. I've never seen someone that really looks like they would stick to a window. Look. Right, all while they're while they're talking about Clue's mouth. Come on.
Here we go.
One of the people I see commenting is the one that brought it to my attention when she said the F
Look
word
at that shit.
the
Yep.
first time. So it's insane.
Nope.
Nobody has a fucking spine anymore. Stand
Nope.
on what you believe. Stand on what you know. Stand on your own convictions.
Exactly.
Otherwise, you stand for nothing.
Be you.
And that's
Be you.
every single one of these people that were in our chats going for her when we would do a live stream about the shit she says are
Yup.
now in her chat, and
Yup.
they're in there, and their excuse is it's for the greater good. It's
Yep.
for the cause. Well,
Yep.
this bitch ain't even covering Sebastian anymore. All her live streams are all
Lee
Britney J. So
Bird,
what
I'm gonna kill you.
is the Britney J-
Lee Bird. I had a mouthful of my drink and I almost spit it out. Oh, good Lord.
J calls?
Exactly.
Can somebody please put this in Adobe and send it out in email or something?
I'll tell you what
I
it
want
is.
to know what the Britney J calls is.
Push me
What are
over
y'all
the
standing
edge or
up for
off the
with her?
platform.
An algae eater. That's it. That is it.
Form. You said it. Either to push over the edge or off the platform, whichever one they can try to get first.
Well,
I'm
look
not
at how
gonna
much
do
they've
that.
gotten worked up, Brittany. I mean, I want you to think about this. Think of
Suckerfish
how
in my
worked up they
dish.
got at the and
How
things that
many
happen. So you go
pieces
live,
do
you say,
you
"Listen, I'm
wish?"
going to repurpose my channel. Someone calls police. Okay.
Yep.
You take 3 days. You're doing something totally different. You don't do a drama stream, and look at all the effort they put in. I mean, this is easy content. I mean, they're lazy. Let me just call it what it is. Jay's a
Yep.
fucking lazy bitch, and she always has been.
Calling me a lazy, fat, lazy slob.
Did she say Jay?
Jay's a fucking lazy bitch.
Wait, I'm going to show you guys how lazy I've been over the years. I had the best memory pop up today. Kim, you might want to look at this. This was a really, really cool day. And I got this day by being lazy. Michelle, you'll remember this. Look what came up in my memories today. Look at. There's me sitting across from Andrea Canning of Dateline on the Dateline set. Yep, I've always been a lazy bitch. Haven't I, Kim? I know, an oldie but goodie, right? 5 years ago. Over 5 years ago now. Isn't that wild? It's pretty sweet though, huh? Little behind the scenes. But yeah, I'm lazy. I've always been lazy.
And she always has been. They're lazy. Let me just call it what it is. Jay's a fucking lazy bitch, and she always has been. They're lazy. Let me just call it what it is. Jay's a fucking lazy bitch, and she always has been.
Okay, Kim.
Calling me a lazy, fat, lazy slob.
Yes!
Honey, I'm
These
anything but.
motherfuckers literally sit there. They have found a way to just hit play. They've sold it to their audience who just fucking,
Mm-hmm.
they got their little crew together. They'll
got her
just sit and
shit
watch Britney J all
together.
day. I mean, it's just so fucking fascinating, but that's what they do all day. Clue,
Yep.
why
There's
put effort
another
into
one.
shit? She ain't got time for all that. Please,
Yep.
when she
Another
can sit
one,
on her
Kathy
fucking
P.
ass and run her mouth and watch Britney J. I mean, that's what they all do.
Yep. That's it.
Kathy P's another one.
Oh, and oh my God, she's the biggest grifter.
Oh, don't even go there. Leave Kathy P alone. Oh, you bitches.
I've ever witnessed. Kathy P.
One I have
Griffin.
not listened to.
Oh my
you
God,
don't
Kim.
wanna-
Don't even.
She hates me because people support my channel. She cannot stand
Right.
it. Like,
Stop
she calls me a
it.
grifter. All she talks about is the money while she dry beg. Like, you want to talk about the queen of dry begging? It's
Isn't that
Kathy.
Andrew's little bestie?
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah,
such a
there
dry
you go.
beggar. Like, if there's go, I'm not even kidding. I would tell y'all to go, but don't even give her the views.
No.
Every time, and I can say I counted maybe on one hand the amount of times I've looked at her channel, and other people have told me.
You
the same
are a
thing.
horrible
As soon as you
person,
want, it takes
Brittany
about 5
J.
minutes, and she's talking about her husband lost his job. They don't know what they're going to do. Or her kids Halloween costumes. She get people to buy her costumes. She talked about an iPad that she wished she had another one. Phones. I think cell phones. She's lots of stuff. And simultaneously
Wow.
calling Craig a piece of shit. Because people donate to me, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know you. You don't know anything about my life or what he
But-
does.
And I know it's not gonna make you feel any better, but just so you know, like me and Crafton have gone through all this. Like these little tactics, they're just even though there's some new people in the mix that I never did deal with, it's the same little thing always. It's like you're gonna take your man's cheating on you, your man's a piece of shit who doesn't work. Like we've all of it. It's just so basic. It's basic bish trolling, insecure stuff. But it's no.
It's crazy.
It's their imagination. It's never, they can sit and say
They have no. This is what Granny and I were talking about earlier. There's no limits. They don't have any boundaries, and this reverts and reflects back to their character of who they really are. I mean, this is the God's honest truth. You have a woman who is just in the hospital, whose heart isn't working properly. This is their content. Let that sink in. We might be sitting here playing them, laughing, pausing, but they don't have any boundaries at all.
We're not mean.
and reaffirm it to each other 24/7, 365. It's not
Megan.
it's reality. Oh, Megan, your cat is so cute.
She just got him not long ago.
Aw.
But I was laughing. Megan's like, poor Duke. Duke. Very unoriginal, right, Rebecca? Jeez. All right, here we go. Hey, Joe. Welcome. Hey, Leah. Okay. This was not about. Nope, not
Did y'all hear that fucking lie? Did y'all hear that fucking lie? They weren't talking about kids.
Keeper, I think I have perfect boundaries. I really do. I think that my boundaries are just fine. And if you didn't think I had good boundaries, why are you listening to me? I mean, I have more boundaries probably than most. I'm not as outrageous as most. I don't think any of I see no bound. Well, I disagree. I've always had limits. They have zero self-awareness. I agree. And people that flock together think alike. And that's why this is so astounding. This is why I review them. It's astounding, Keeper. I don't ever see people like this. I've never seen people like this in my life. To me, this is actually fucking shocking at most points when I watch it.
Like, Shane,
might
where
have
are
been-
you at? We need
You know what? It might have been Call It As I See It. It might have been.
I bet
yeah.
you it was Call
Yeah.
It As I See It.
I think so.
We'll check in just a 2nd
Mhm.
All right, here we go. Yes. Hey, Casey, good to see you, boo.
It was like they were talking about kids that can't behave out in public, and she calls them monkeys in a barrel. Bitch, be authentic, be honest, stand up and keep that backbone you came here saying you had when you caught hell the first time this shit came out.
Oh, and you know what
Come on now,
else,
now you changed the
Keeper?
fucking story.
You know what else, Keeper? I did a poll the other day, and 44% of the people that were listening had left her channel because they realized that there was zero self-awareness over there. So I consider myself educating as well.
Why? She's legitimately arguing back and forth with a fucking recording.
Yes, you did.
Like you do
I'm on
every
the
day,
verge of
24/7,
crazy
on your own channel, another channel.
Looking like you're about to pop a damn blood vessel.
Mhm. Like last night, shoot out of her face.
Yeah.
With a fucking disqualifies to me.
I agree, Zeus.
Oh, nice. It come out of her mouth.
Are you
Shit,
trying to talk
I
about
bet
from
them.
for court? I don't know how to comprehend it. It's so
No, that's
like,
what
there's
you
no
said.
way people could be that
You
stupid.
can't. You don't want to dumb down. Like,
No, he
you
did
know,
not.
do anything.
Kim.
Wait, what?
Disqualifies what?
On the verge of a psychotic break.
Oh, nice. It come out of her mouth.
Are you trying to talk about from for court? Being upset. Oh my God, I ain't even going to. Because every time I say something, they don't know how to comprehend it. It's so like, there's no way people could be that stupid.
You don't want to dumb down.
No, he did not.
Do anything.
Him.
Huh. Oh, wait, hold on.
White Boy Lockdown Radio is in her chat right on here, and he really is saying, "Hello, curvy Barbie."
Oh yeah, because that's her type, right? I mean, listen, willing, discuss.
There's a user in there, and their name is Curvy Barbie. You idiots! They think they think that White Boy is calling Clue a curvy Barbie. Y'all. They think that White Boy went in there and called Clue a curvy Barbie.
Hello, curvy Barbie.
Oh yeah, because that's her type, right? I mean, listen, willing, disgusting white dudes with fucking psychological problems and a criminal record. That's her type.
Wow, really, Kim? What's your type?
Huh. Oh, wait, hold on.
White Boy Lockdown Radio is in her chat right on here, and he really is saying, "Hello, curvy Barbie."
Oh yeah, because that's her type, right? I mean, listen, willing, disgusting white dudes with fucking psychological problems and a criminal record. That's her type. Disgusting white dudes with fucking psychological problems and a criminal record. That's her type.
Great. So here's the new one.
Is he awake?
And I'm not kidding you. They're being serious. I keep you locked in the house. I don't allow you to go out.
Locked in
I keep you, or what do they say? Locked in a room.
Closet.
And I don't let you go anywhere.
In the closet.
And that's how I keep you to myself. Are you okay? You just got a shower? Okay. So yeah, I keep you. I guess you're a shut-in, and I don't allow you.
Y'all were right. He was on Instagram. He was in the shower. I see you, false bravado. Why do I have to confirm? Please, please. He just got out of the shower.
To go out. I said, if you okay. So yeah, I keep you. That's I guess.
And she says, okay, like he's a little kid.
To myself, are you okay? You just got a shower? Okay. So yeah, I keep you. That's I guess you're a shut-in, and I don't allow you to go out. I said, if you ignorant mofos believe, I guess Mallory goes up. Well, and I said, if y'all think for 1 minute I got control over where he goes and what he does, you've lost your fucking mind. I ain't controlling this man and what he like. What are you like? I can't even believe that they're serious.
Are you on your main channel now?
No, I'm still on my backup channel. We're just kind of going through the stuff.
Well, yeah, no, even their today stuff though, Brittany. You realize it's not even consistent though, because apparently he's,
He told her to wrap the shit up on this channel.
Almost 1:30.
Yeah.
Peeping girls.
He's like, it's almost 1:30.
Girls, like.
Good night, Katie.
Do you have a lockdown on him, or is he running loose? They can't decide today.
Muted.
No, I just unmuted. Connie. Well, so it's a classic.
Oh, thank you, Connie. Oh, thank you, Connie.
Well, so it's a classic case. No, I just unmuted. Connie, thank you so much for the super chat, or not super chat. Damn, the milestones. Maybe for 4 months. Love you, Brittany.
She got faux on it.
She got faux on it. Thank you.
I honestly feel like if none of this was even big enough to address, you know what I mean? I feel like the only time you should address them from here on
This stuff wasn't big enough to address.
is if it's like a serious allegation or something, because they ain't got nothing, and from here on out, it's just gonna be lies.
Oh, I know. But as far as what they did to Sade's mama, though, I don't know. I almost feel like I need to. God, that shit's so fucked up. What they did.
It's gonna come back to them, man. You reap what you sow. We all know it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and that just puts a cherry on top and with some sprinkles. It shows exactly what they are, you know.
Mm-hmm. Life by Oceanside. I used to have a black cat named Spooky. I had a black one. Nana does too. I believe Nana's got one too.
Black cats are cute. Ray's like he's kind of tuxedo, but it's not black. He's more like a dark gray. Black cats are adorable.
A gray tuxedo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! I bet you that's
and he's a man.
To Sade's the foundation and posting shit like, I bet you won't take this off, and then using her image. This one really got me. Using her image, they use Sade's mother.
Oh my God! I did not.
The campaign photo for the fundraiser.
She's so stupid.
On a thumbnail about drama, like regarding all this stupid stuff.
Well, of course. Why would what they did with Sebastian's case?
No one did anything to her freaking mom.
That's what they'll do with all of them.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Like,
I did not make a fucking thumbnail. Let me show again. For the idiots in the back, look here. Videos. Right here. See this one? It's a YouTube generated thumbnail because it's part of my video. Look.
Oh, looking.
Look. Go fund.
Where?
I'll show you where it
Link
picked
for
it
her
up from.
family's.
Nope.
And I'm wrong.
Two.
It takes you to a GoFundMe, and the
Mhm.
GoFundMe's not moved. So I'm a piece of shit.
It has from
because-
here. From this. From this, YouTube automatically grabbed this and made it the thumbnail because I didn't put a custom motherfucking thumbnail. I didn't put her face on there. I didn't make a thumbnail with her face. I didn't do anything of the sort. Shut up. Quit making up lies.
Bad. It's disgusting.
Listen to
like,
her.
regarding all this stupid stuff.
Of course. Why would I mean what they did with Sebastian's case? That's what they'll do with all of them.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Are you kidding me?
Foundation and posting shit like, I bet you won't take this off, and then using her image. This one really got me. Using her image, they used Sade's mother. I think it was the campaign photo for the fundraiser on a thumbnail about drama, like regarding all this stupid stuff.
Of course. Why would I mean what they did with Sebastian's case? That's what they'll do with all of them.
Yeah, it's just.
Let's talk about Brittany J's Sebastian thumbnails, shall we? Because I've been appalled by a few of them. Let's take a look, see. Let's go down here. How about this one? See this one right here? The thump. Look at what's supposed to be Sebastian on a fucking post. Look. The thump. Look. Missing teen. Look at on a post. What kind of shit is that? Look at this one. Why do we have Sebastian sitting in front of a TV like in the movie Poltergeist? What's that? Do you see that? Why is he sitting in front of a TV like that? Weird. Here's another one with missing teen posters. Look at with his face. Who is that? Harry Potter? Harry Potter's missing? Who's this? Goodbye 2024? Doesn't even look like you, Brittany. You're horrible. Absolutely horrible. I don't know why she did delete those ones. She had tons of them with him in front of that fucking TV. Here's another one with the fucking missing poster. Here's more missing posters down here. Look. Look. The fuck is this? Allegedly N. Pessin? What is this? Is that supposed to be Sebastian? Footage from the morning Maddie was reported missing with fireworks? Yeah. Fireworks. She was murdered. I mean, this chick has no self-awareness whatsoever. None. I've never looked at all these older ones. Wow, she deleted a lot of shit. They only go back a year. She deleted all her lives from less than a year ago. Yeah, look at like Maddie's partying at Disney World. She was murdered. Okay. They're talking about thumbnails. Look at this one. Chaotic distractions. Missing teen road.
Crazy, like
That's bad. That's disgusting.
campaign photo for the fundraiser
Mhm.
on a thumbnail about.
Let's hear how fucking hypocritical she is. There. Let's get back over here.
About drama, like regarding all this stupid stuff.
Of course. Why would I mean what they did with Sebastian's case? That's what they'll do with all of them.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Like
That's bad. It's disgusting.
my zebra got loose. What is that?
Not the zebra.
What does that mean? What is
Oh,
that?
Ozzy, that's a cute name.
Oh, is zebra? Is that a type of cat?
I have no
Zebra?
idea. No, I don't know.
There was a news story where a zebra got loose. These people are so
Maybe.
stupid.
I have no idea.
Dumbasses.
Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, what did he ask
Oh,
for
poor
dinner?
fucking Jenny.
He's hungry now. He had his alone time. Now he's hungry.
Type of cat?
I have
Zebra?
no I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe. I have no idea.
hold on 1 minute.
Yep, he's asking
Maybe.
for
I have
dinner.
no idea.
He's asking for dinner. 1:30 in the morning. Listen close.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 minute.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Hold on.
No.
Oh,
Maybe. I have no idea.
hold on 1 minute.
I have no idea.
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute.
I can't tell what he's saying. Can you guys? Do
Hold on 1 minute.
you want me to go and get some dinner?
Hold on 1 minute.
Too that he can't be.
It's in Tennessee. What it got out of the zoo? What the hell?
Tennessee got all this stuff.
Where at? We're at in Tennessee. Greg up. So who asked it? Because it was somebody. What?
Well, she peed herself because she'd been sitting at that computer for too long.
Yeah, because she ain't got up in 18 hours. But for people have no shame.
Captain D is closed.
The loose?
The keeper brought up the Ruckus videos, their first comment. You didn't dirty delete. So it's clear why they were here. I'm just surprised they stayed. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that one. Why are they still on the Ruckus video? It's so weird.
I'm like, all right, because we're in the middle of the zebra conversation, so I was like reading that all serious. And then
Check with Nick Bears. All right. Yes, you did. You
there are no records of that, but that's right. Just like any other. Sorry.
I could see why you would be upset about that.
I don't know.
I
Like,
apologize.
you're gonna have to tell me now if you apologize. I don't know what that happened with that.
But other than that, like, look, I don't think
Many people want to disagree with me. I don't care.
And another thing too, I want to make very clear is I apologized. I actually did what I thought was right and apologized to Truth about the comparison. I didn't go digging for it. Somebody sent it to me, asked me what I thought.
You didn't
I asked my mom.
apologize.
Like, it didn't look similar to me, but I did say, Truth, I can do the right thing. Say, yeah, I'm sorry for that. I could see why you would be upset about that.
I don't know.
I
Like, then
apologize.
you have to tell me now if you apologize. I don't know what that happened with that.
But other than that, like, look, I don't think nothing about her kid should ever be brought up. To my knowledge, I don't think any person on this platform has brought her kid up.
Nobody knows that she has said that is a victim, and too bad because no, sorry. It's like I get it. A lot of them don't know me in Crafton, but to disbelieve that. But there's also nothing. This is a queen bee little fucking funky flip, and too bad because no, sorry.
Nobody. Yeah, like don't even try to put that on none of us. That ain't exactly.
Not sorry.
Well, they put it on you, and it's like I get
bullshit.
it. A lot of them don't know me in Crafton, but maybe the bitch shouldn't have threatened my life, and then maybe we wouldn't have made sure we knew who we were dealing with. And to this point, we still haven't put out much of anything. By the
Oh, you only made a whole fucking domain? Really?
way, that's why it's like when she makes all her threats, I'm like, that's fine because you realize there's a day I'm dealing with. And to this point, we still haven't put out much of anything. By the way, that's why it's like when she makes all her threats, I'm like, that's fine because you realize there's a day I could just dump all this shit and walk away. You could do 800 fucking live streams, and guess what? Your shit will still be sitting here on my channel without me.
Wow. Good people you hang with.
Looking like she could freaking
sitting here on my channel without me.
Looking like she could freaking cut through glass with her eyes. Like, man.
Squinty squint.
Yeah, but she talks about me squinting.
For herself on those things.
You're out of your mind.
We're not mean. You think you're safe.
Not on you.
Now she's coming after my friends.
I'm not coming after anyone. I'm doing what you guys have been doing, lady.
That's not what we've been doing. I've never done any of that. Not a
I mean, that's true. If
That's
Brittany
not
James
where it belongs.
to us.
Yeah,
I know, but
she
see,
controls
like,
the pace.
y'all ain't over here calling police and
No, we
beating
haven't done
up
shit
people.
real
None
life.
of that shit.
They like
No.
to call it real life. It's not real life, you guys. It's a registered offender. These are public court records.
She's so fucking scared.
Yep, I think so too. I
She
don't
should
think
be
she's got
fucking
any.
scared because she's a liar.
Hold on. Craig says that she needs to be scared.
Police and
No, we haven't
beating
done
up
shit
people.
real
None
life.
of that shit.
They like to
No.
call it real life. It's not real life, you guys. It's a registered offender. These are public court records.
She's so fucking scared.
Yep, I think so too. I
You
don't
should
think
be
she's got
fucking
anything.
scared because she's a liar. She's a liar. It has nothing to do with threats or physicality. It has to do
Shut up,
with
Kim.
if you're a lie, then the truth is a threat.
You got shit, and you're afraid you're gonna drop.
She said
You
she
ain't got shit.
she wished you'd follow her.
Oh my god, yeah.
Say
What
it.
did he say?
Oh my god. I can't even say that.
This
She's
is
saying
so
she likes
awkward.
the big. She's saying you like the big girls, Craig. She's like, well, why didn't you follow me?
IQ by 10 points.
Whoa.
It's 100, and you in
Yeah.
Man.
What?
What did he say?
Hold on.
She said
The truth is a threat.
You got shit, and you're afraid you're gonna drop.
she said
You ain't got shit.
she wished you'd follow her.
Oh my god, yeah.
Say
What
it.
did he say?
Oh my god. I can't even say that.
She's saying she liked the big. She's saying you like the big girls, Craig. She's like, well, why didn't you follow me?
IQ by 10 points. It's 100, and you in
Yeah.
Man. He's lying.
Yeah.
Then 80. You see what I'm saying? And 70 is special needs.
He's saying you ain't got a chance, Glue.
Right.
Oh, God. Kim brought that up. She wanted the Instagram brought up.
Yeah.
He said you inbred.
Yeah, I was gonna say I heard that.
Inbred.
Before. I'm like, well, but we could just leave it at the cliff notes. Like, nah.
Supposedly got a nurse. What did she get? Like a nurse? Was she a nurse?
Like, she got an LPN certificate.
Her LPN certificate.
She never licensed herself.
Craig said, "Prove it."
It's a 9-week course. I mean, she
9-week
did.
course.
And then she puts it on her fucking LinkedIn because she did like practicum time.
Oh,
At
God.
Duke University's little clinic. That's where
Thank you,
her
Two Old
certificate
Crows.
school sends people to do their practicum time. Anybody who's done any education that had to do. She fucking owned Duke
Damn,
University. Crafton's like she owned Duke University.
Hey, hot mess.
You guys are getting ready to laugh. I swear I think you guys will laugh to tears because that's what took me so long.
I'm just,
Because I have sit here and pretty much cried, cracking up at what I'm going to do. Give me like 5 or 10 more minutes.
What'd you do? Make
What
oh,
is
hot
it?
mess done made something.
Listen, this has got to be.
Oh, God.
Well, they were making all those AI things of you, so y'all.
Oh, God.
And I'm hand drawing it, so like I'm almost done. Give me just like.
She's hand drawing something.
And I'm hand.
What the fuck?
AI things of you, so y'all.
Oh, God.
And I'm hand drawing it, so like I'm almost done. Give me just like 5 or 10 more minutes.
Okay.
I've been crying, like I can't even get it done because I've been crying, cracking up so hard. It's gonna be great, but give me like 5 or 10 more minutes.
All right. Hot mess. Okay. All right. Let's play a little bit more of this.
I mean, none of us do make the right decision when it comes to stuff like this. Most of us don't. It was digging on her. I mean,
She got like the little dossier of bullshit from. And in case anyone call my husband on Front Street on, and like I said, she controls how deep this shit goes.
Of actual dirt.
It's not necessary. She put some receipts out, like
I'm not hiding shit.
Your whole cover story story here on YouTube was bullshit, bitch. It is
Stop
so sad
it.
to be you. You are a sad bitch, man. You are a sad, lonely,
because
sad, scary bitch.
Low.
You're a fucking career
Did
criminal.
she say she
Pay your bills.
did she say she didn't hide shit?
Yeah.
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 Is she not aware of how shitty her toilet is?
Are you not aware that you
Well,
have
and
marbles in
what
your
about
mouth?
this? So let me say so one of my subscribers sends me the photo of Svensson and of what's his face.
Oh, here it
And
is.
I asked my mods, I don't know, somebody sent me that. What do you think? That equates. Let me get this right, because that's literally the
Okay,
only
hold on.
thing I done.
I'm about to show you. I'm going to blow your mind. If you haven't seen this before, I'm about to show you why she's skipping through methodically. This is why. Do you see Julia Valenti? Here's 3 messages from Julia Valenti in JB Gunner's chat. Here's more. My troops and I love your freedom channels. Keep it up. See, Julia? Yep. That would be why. Which I still think is very weird, but we have had a lot of coincidences happen that I never thought would be coincidental, and they are. So,
Done.
Yeah.
That equates to
but they ignore the
dropping my
fact
kid's
that
name,
Julia was in there.
Oh, that's what this is. Yeah.
showing
Yes.
my ex.
Yes. Well, but that's the unfortunate part. These people that have vested interests in not ever wanting to just come out and say this shit is against Britney's wrong, right? Because they have to balance some interests with people that don't like you.
Look at Joneson.
They skip over this shit. The people that want to call people out to be like, oh, this is the moral ground for this side or whatever. Like they forget what's been done to other people. And
Who
not all
is
of us are gonna handle it the
microwaving?
same.
My
her eyebrows.
Craig?
Damn. You look, her eyes and her lips going in the same direction. Look.
Wow.
Bottom lip and
That lip
eyes.
just sinks.
Woof.
I mean, what is up with that? What's going on there?
I'm with D Bucks girl. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That is so damn that's effing with my head right now. Look how her eyes are cutting to the right and her lips going right along with it. Like I had to do a double. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, let's keep going.
You weren't referring to. You're the one that just tried to change you referring black people to monkeys and to kids being monkeys in a barrel.
She really did compare
a
it.
whole lot
Yeah.
of things that you guys put out there. That is.
You don't.
Some of us don't live our life. See, that's just not the flex it is.
Nobody's mad here. You people you're out of your mind.
Right. Like when Brittany, like if she truly owned it and didn't, and she comes across a par.
No,
and it,
never.
or something, you know.
Mike, do you see that? And then they come after Mike. No, you're not going to move on. You're not going to move on because you, like Craig said, you have
Cool.
nothing.
Gonna have
You
to.
have
No,
absolutely
never.
nothing.
She don't have anything to lose other than a dude she could care less about really anyway. So treats like shit. He's a doormat.
Yeah, you seriously need to find something because I mean, it's okay. She can just scrape and scrounge and dig.
You want to kill the rest of your channel?
Yeah, go ahead because I'm not going like I said, I'm not going to be giving you shit. Absolutely not going to be giving you a damn thing.
Well, she already told on herself the one thing that she don't. I mean, literally, that she don't want. No. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I just got distracted. CNA.
Wait, moles are everywhere. Another racist. Interesting. In the same chat with all you do-gooders. I don't have a mole that talks to her friends.
Thank you, Johnson. Ta-da!
Oh, ta-da. What did we just show? Ta-da. Fucking idiots.
That she's in there hyping up.
Yeah,
And
all the
her screenshots before. It goes to a point where she's getting sexual with him in chat.
What kind of woman would say that?
Yes.
Another man. That's what, couple weeks to
Oh, she's gonna drop all the
telling
dirt on
this
it,
guy
Brittany.
that
She's gonna drop
good
all
in
the
bed
dirt.
about how good, her stuff
beta.
is and shit.
Yeah, gross.
Snail trail.
Nobody
Big
ever
butt.
leaves her dissatisfied. I can't remember exactly how she worded it.
Boobs, perfect, perky boobs and shit.
Single person.
Don't
That
go down.
was my first time. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I mean, it's a little like, I mean, even if you're just a single person, it's kind of, it would
Perky boobs and shit. Like, ooh. Craig likes some big and perky.
still be odd, to start talking that way in a public chat and stuff.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
like,
it's like-
and this is when she's with Cletus. I'm like, this is
Mhm.
very disrespectful.
She don't. I'm telling you, she's that kind. All right, here we go.
where is it? I got mine again. She refuses to even apologize for it. She's so proud of herself.
J.B. Gunner. You just said his name, Brittany Day. Look, I'm gonna need you.
Girl, you a lot braver than I am to play some JB Gunner on your channel. I certainly ain't looking for JB Gunner, and I would not be putting him on my channel. What I was asking for is like, call it as a season.
Okay, well, talk to Julia.
JB Gunner on your channel, like,
or screen it
real.
first and do your edits, you know?
Yeah,
Leave
like
out some stuff.
sis, and like he goes live talking about.
Listen, you know, he's been around. He's been around. When he says 18 years, I don't know about, you know, I'm sure he did stuff.
Yeah,
yes, and the things that he did, you know, as a couple, I adore them. But it's like, but the hell she went through with this, like, violent man is just too much.
He's got a base, I guess. How many subscribers does this dude's got? I know he's.
I don't know. He's a Bannabator.
I need you to check mod chat.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna go look him up. He's no.
Well, there we go. I'll look that one up. True crime.
He gets his channels banned a lot, so he's got a bunch of channels. But he's been on YouTube for a long time.
Colonel Finn and base logistics are put on notice for the LA riots. The president's sending troops over to LA.
2 seconds. I'm sorry.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Let me see.
Yeah, I guess the rioting is getting pretty bad. So, National Guard's on their
way to search their content. Or no, wait, no, I can just hold on. Got it. All right. Okay.
Rioting right now.
What happened? Protest. What were they protesting? Cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, just me. That's.
Yeah, he's pretty vile. You wouldn't like him, Nash.
Crime King channel. I found it. Thank you for.
Earlier today, they were shooting the rubber.
Saying, when do they have time? I mean, like, you know, cooking meals
in the backyard, and weed whacked half the yard while my grandson did the mowing of the other. Before
was it nice? Was it nice there today, Reality?
It was humid, and then we had a.
Is Clue's not live? Cheek pinching.
Storm come through.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Leah. I was trying to find it, and I'm like, I think it's just because it's getting late. I'm like,
so she can make a peach pie and a cherry pie. And it was
really bad. I was like,
the key to having flaky crust is you have.
There's people protesting ice in California.
Have to have it cold. That butter that makes the flakiest crust.
And that when those right, you know, they had a near miss there.
In the bush, I think it's both.
Yeah, I haven't been on TikTok yet.
Grew up there.
Yeah, I always lived in Seattle, and then went from there to here in Jersey. I'm definitely more of an East Coast girl. In Florence.
No one cares.
I like the little towns too.
And I'm like, if I did that, I'd have like pieces everywhere. We don't agree on everything, but everything.
Right, exactly.
We're almost caught up to real time.
Bullying, that's harassing.
I was wondering, is there any updates on Mischief?
She might be resting. I'm sure we'll find out something tomorrow.
Yeah, that's with me, Josh. So I was born in Alaska, and then when my parents split up, my dad went to Florida. So they went as far apart as they could possibly, pick town, Florida.
No one cares.
I lived in the country. I lived like in the back 40. I lived in all the hustle and bustle of everything.
College, and I'm like, we're already starting to talk about because it's a different way of life out there, just slower pace.
Where at?
In the South.
Oh, she's
It is way different. People don't understand us.
Yes, I agree.
People, I don't know. It is way different though. Like, hell, it's even different in Atlanta versus here.
Girl, you've only been from Georgia to North Carolina. You don't know what life is like outside of your little bubble. Shut up.
Here, like I would say Atlanta's more like what I would imagine. It's it's more fast paced. Like here, the people ask you, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I hate this. They'll ask you who your mom and your dad is, and try to talk to you when you're paying for your stuff. Whereas Atlanta, if somebody tried to f up and do that, they'd be like, "No, bitch, I got shit to do today." Whereas you try to wave at somebody, they wave at strangers around here. They don't do that in Georgia. Maybe
Atlanta's turning into the movie industry.
It is. It's fast paced.
Movies over here.
They are making a lot of movies in Atlanta. Yeah. Reality is really fast paced down there. Like unless you go to I lived in the metropolitan area, so it was more city. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like on the cusp of the city. Yes.
Yeah, but if you go to like maybe the more southern, rural, however the hell you say that word, part of Georgia, they're probably more.
You were in Conyers. I've heard you say it. I have a very good friend from Conyers. You weren't in Atlanta. You were way in the suburbs of Atlanta. Shut up.
More like people here.
Yeah.
One of my sons has beautiful thick hair too. He's got buzzed. Oh man, Christian, y'all should see my son Christian's his hair. Between him and Devin, both they got like that bouncy spiral curl.
Say
So
their
pretty.
name again.
Yeah. Aiden has really thick hair too. It makes me jealous. But then he has to deal with like frizz and things like, now that summer's here, like I was fascinated watching him do his hair.
So hold on one second. I'm not sure. I got an email and I'm not even going to address this more than just to say somebody said that QB was getting my emails. I don't know if somebody's sharing my.
So Mallory, maybe?
Yeah, so if that's
Mallory.
happening, yeah.
Maybe Mallory.
Yeah. Come on now. Grow up, Mallory.
Thirsty.
She stopped getting attention. She was getting attention for a little while, and then she stopped getting it. And now she's back like begging Jay and QB and everybody else to give her attention.
Girlfriend, you'll get your karma. Nobody's exempt from.
Oh my God, Mallory. It's your fault. It's Granny's fault. So old.
Like, I'm a lonely bitch that nobody cares about.
Yeah. So
And I
lonely.
want to go back and ruin somebody's family who was really good friends with me and
Who trusted me.
Ruin their family. Grow up, Craig.
even fucking paid your ass. I can't believe.
Yep.
And you still can't move on.
Can't move on. That's what I said. I hope everybody's paying attention, whether you like me or not. Move on.
I can't me and
Who trusted me.
even fucking paid your ass. I can't believe.
Yep.
And you still can't move on.
Can't move on. That's what I said. I hope everybody's paying attention, whether you like me or not. No, if she
What
was you,
happened?
if you know this, if she turns against you, you better hope you don't send her any photos you trusted her with or any, because she'll give it all away for free, all for attention. Just pat her on the back and tell her that you like her, and she'll give it all to you.
Good little girl. Pat her on the head. Good We're not mean. Thank you for the info.
Really?
Yes, rocks. You're not important anymore.
There you
He
go.
only hangs out with other guys that are, on the same level with him, right? Because if you hang out with people, just friends in general, right? And that was his example. But if you have friends that are insecure and they're not on the same level you are, they're always going to be jealous and it's always going to go back. They're always going to try to take something from you, or you know what I'm saying? Stab you in the back eventually, because jealousy just kind of festers and you know what I mean? It gets worse and worse.
It is so worse, and all you gotta do is look at this
Yeah, the jealousy festers in you, BJ.
broad right here. Look at this broad, and that's it. Jealousy and hatred. It's written all over her face.
Ew, no, it's
like
not.
Maybe a multi-millionaire or something. He was saying he only hangs out with other millionaires because they don't want anything I got, because they got everything I got. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think it goes even beyond money. I seen it's one of the baseball players was talking about, like, A-Rod wanted his wife and slept with his wife. And so A-Rod's rich as can be. He's one of the most famous baseball players there was. But so why is he trying to steal somebody else's wife?
Mal, why are you
what I
always
mean?
in here looking for attention?
He's trying, you know what
Damn.
I'm saying? He's trying to overcompensate. And
What is he
even-
talking
even
about?
when they got money, it's more about confidence. And if somebody doesn't have confidence, they're going to be jealous of it.
Yeah.
Even if it's like the opposite sex, they'll still be jealous of it. Maybe even more sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be around someone who's confident in themselves and secure with themselves and happy with what they got, and just hope like hell they don't find something to be jealous about, because it ruins so many relationships. Not just friendships. Sometimes it ruins family, you know it?
Oh yeah, I know. Mutt Rescue said Mallory is a huge pick-me, and she tells weird stories that she spent an hour on QB's laughing.
she was on meds and how tired she was to run over to Jay's. What a waste of life. And let me show you. Pay attention to what Mutt Rescue just said. I didn't even see this, and I can tell you, she's already laying the foundation to make an excuse for why she did what she did, right?
You know what I love? I love that there's a baby video of Granny and I discussing Craig's followings on Instagram. That's even better.
She's telling y'all, I'm on meds. I'm exhausted. So if somebody comes and they're like, I can't believe, she could be, well, I took meds. I didn't.
Oh,
wow. You know?
Making up shit that we did to her, we didn't do, just try to justify it.
Yeah.
Everybody always tries to justify themselves.
Imagine telling people in the whole world you're on meds like that. Like you also you can just justify.
Imagine lying. Imagine lying to the whole world when you're on meds. Imagine that. When they can clearly tell you are. Imagine lying.
I wasn't in my right mind. I'm on meds. That tells me you know better right there.
I want to say meaner things. I won't say it to her, even though she's done worse than.
That's what
Lou
she
and all
said.
these other people have done.
I think
You're
she's
the
done
reason
worse.
Everybody's got our fucking address.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
the
I
reason
agree
our
with that.
children Have gone through hell. You
Yep. If you don't
more
think
so than these trolls. But,
Yeah.
but we were all fucking friends, man.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm
God.
saying. It's more, you know.
It's way worse than
It
including
sure
any
does,
of them. Yeah,
Mel.
because she was a friend.
Well, it's
And
more,
look-
yeah, no. It's more of a betrayal where these ones are just opportunists, you know?
Yep.
Because you were
Yep.
sick and they wanted to sit
Betrayal.
Yes, betrayal. There's the
Then
word.
she got her fucking address.
Yeah.
And since then we've been fucking dodged because you gave her fucking address out.
And look, Mutt
It
Rescue
shouldn't
said,
be part of being on here, but it really is. It's sad.
Correction. Your girlfriend put her address on a RICO lawsuit. Sir.
Worst thing.
You put our children through hell. You put our family through hell, and you're coming back and doing this again.
even after us having
More, yes.
Like, I really hurt. I thought you were better than that.
Right, me too.
You used to be on the phone with her every day, and we
I
would all
know.
just talk as if she was in the room with us. It's insane that you're still coming back and doing this. You haven't changed a bit.
You can't make this shit up, truth be told. She's saying she has the worst pick of my leg. Oh, okay. So she's got a
Whoa,
worse photo of
Kim.
me. So she's gonna
You know what, Craig? When your kid feels alone, why don't you lay down with them? Why don't you be a dad? Shut the fuck up.
what a nasty bitch.
Kitty, you're gonna need to put it back in chat. I don't
Look,
see it.
and she said yes. She said she's on she's on med, so she might talk too much. Did she say that, Mutt Rescue? Oh, look at that. That tells you she knows what she's doing's wrong. Yeah, that's what she
she's
said.
being very manipulative. You're deceiving. You're very deceiving.
I hope everybody sees this. I haven't done.
I hope
the only time you've ever
You know
seen,
what? I hope everybody sees what I'm about to show right now. We're going to take a little intermission because I have a little video we're going to go over real quick. Let me pull it up. Because I hope everybody sees this. And before I end for the night, I want to make sure. And quite frankly, I haven't zoomed in like I like to do. So let's do it. I took this little screen grab earlier before this was deleted. Let's zoom in a little bit here and see what we've got. You guys know I always got something for you. All righty. This is Dylan_Diesel. This is the Instagram that is now deleted, but we're going to take a look at who Dylan Diesel follows. Let's see. Oh, look at Jessie. She's got red hair and big boobs. Valerie. There's that juicy grandma. Look at her. Oh, there's another redhead. All right. Let's press play. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, guess we can just pause right through it, huh? Oh, God, these girls look kind of young. That one look, oh. We're going to look at all of them because I want everybody to see this. Irene and Alyssa look kind of young. Oh, look at Rosie's another redhead. Oh, that one looks kind of young too. Just saying. Gross. All right, let's press play. Remember, there's 90 of them. Okay, let's see here. Oh, some of these girls look kind of young. God, that one, Ace almost looks like Katie when she was young. Okay, let's go on to the next bunch. Let's pause it there. Look at Gracie, kind of looks like Katie. Okay, up here, Ellie, we got Gris with the big butt. We got this girl, Bees, looks young. Monica looks kind of young, but she got big boobs. Gracie looks like Katie, kinda. Red hair. Halls and Zoe. Let's go to the next one. This is who Craig followed on Instagram. Okay, let's stop there. There's some that are going to make you want to vomit, just so you know. All right, we've got Melanie up top, another redhead. Alexa. Caitlin, who looks young. Cherry. What's this cheerleader? That looks like a teenager. Oh my God. What the fuck, Craig? This mama. Okay, let's go to the next group. Oops. Here we go. This one is straight up a kid, which is weird, right? I don't know who that is. Mandy. Really? This lady? A redhead, Sophie. Here's another one with big boobs. Eliza. Colette. Jade. Lauren. Marcella. Oh, there's not one male in his list. Not one. Not one. Not a one. All right. Hannah. This one. Look at Julia. Crystal, Morgan, and Eliza. Oh, he's got one news in there. This BNT News. This is why he takes 45-minute showers. Look at, there's another redhead. Low. This girl looks fucking young. Okay. We got Jenny, Chelsea, Adeline, Sophie, again. This redhead. What's this? This looks like a kid. Of course BJ knows it's all been deleted. All right, here's more. Look at Grace. Another redhead. He definitely has a type. Why isn't it moving? There it goes. Here you go. Here's some more. He's got this weird Illuminati thing he follows. Then you have this young blonde, Stacy. This chick. We're almost done. Not quite though. And then he's got his girlfriend's mug in there. Look. There's Brittany. Look. Right in the midst of it. Follows his wife. And then look at how young this girl is. The second one down. It's disgusting. How can you have grannies and young teen and everything in between? I'm sorry, it's fucking gross. There's something wrong with that. Jesus, Tabby. Look at Hannah. Red hair. It is absolutely repulsive. Look at this one. Look at Jazzy. Redhead. That's it. This is the end of it right here. What is this? Odette. Looks like a little fucking kid. There you go. That's it for our little sidebar. Thanks for your patience and sticking around to watch it. We can get back to this shit show. I'm just going to skip to real time. It's unbelievable. So both of his Instagrams have been deleted as of tonight.
Let's look up Maddie Kingsbury.
You come back and you double down.
Oh, he's mad.
To actually
Listen.
humanize with you. What? 2 years since over 2 years now that she left. It ain't been 3 years yet, I don't think, but it's been about 2 years since she's been gone. I can tell you how long she's been gone. Let's look up Maddie Kingsbury.
You come back and you double down.
She left after Maddie Kingsbury's case. And why are you telling people that I disrespected Maddie Kingsbury? He's really upset about this, y'all. Let's see.
Do you know who that is, Brittany?
Who?
Whoever Kitty's saying. I don't know who that is.
Let me see. Let me see. Kitty.
Everybody on Big Mad.
Yeah, Kitty Cat, whoever she's saying.
Let me see. Let me find Kitty Catty's. I don't see Kitty Catty's comment.
Bro Andy or Brandy? I don't know.
Who's Brandy?
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I'm not.
Why is it so hard to find comments?
I know.
StreamYard.
I
don't see Kitty Catty's comment.
Bro Andy or Brandy? I don't know.
Who's Brandy?
I don't know.
Just broad, go and make a channel.
I think you go live on X. I don't know if that's what it is.
Oh, is she live on X?
I have no idea.
On X. Brandy, oh my God. You evil broad.
Ooh, we got to go to X.
You can't, she's like a flea. Brandy Wine, you get nothing from me.
I think you need to start like a mother's group to go after people that dox children.
Yes.
Mothers Against Drug Driving.
Yes.
Mothers need to come against people that dox their children.
I agree with that. That's
some
a good
sort of organization.
Oh,
yes.
So
leave the grannies alone.
I agree.
And if you endanger a house with children in it by doxing them, we should get the law changed to where your ass gets a felony.
I agree with that.
I mean, you're endangering a child, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're damn near a predator.
They're trying to deflect from
You're at
this.
the bottom of the barrel.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, putting my children and my minors out, and anybody that supports her, y'all are all sick too.
They're all Jerry Springer watchers, man. They don't even like these people. They just like watching the drama. That's why I said don't address the shit. Don't give them what they want.
Nope. Let me see. What are you going to do, Brandy Wine? Because this is drying up.
I mean, we've spent hours and days, trying to fight back or whatever you want to call it. It's time you'll never get back.
So
I hate wasting my time. You know what I mean?
I do too.
It really pisses me off.
Okay. You know what pisses me off? The fact that you have what looks like underage girls on Instagram. And you're a fucking 37-year-old man. That pisses me off.
Hey, so yeah, Mallory's been gone. Jesus. Going to make 3. Mallory's been gone. Jesus.
I feel like my life is too important to me to be wasting my time on.
Your life fucking sucks.
This summer is going to make 3 years that you've been gone.
I told you.
This summer.
Because it was before my dad died. My dad, I just looked at it the other day because the paperwork and shit. He just died like two years ago now.
Girl, go. It's time to
3
stop.
fucking years, man.
She's getting sleepy.
It shows that nothing's changed in your life. You've not changed. You don't regret what you did, and you're still a nobody loser all alone by yourself, just trying to fucking get attention off something for 3 fucking years ago.
This is crazy.
Think about the other ones. Like Big Al was fucking running his mouth, right?
That's another. He's extremely insignificant. Well, because I'm not going to address this no more. I do want to say this since we're not going to address this anymore. You have no if anything Big Al tells y'all is a big bowl of lies, because he wasn't even here but like 2 weeks, and he's acting like he's making up stories and shit so he can be relevant.
That was when Brittany first started getting
It's
big,
crazy.
And he wanted to call her after shows and have her number, and he kept calling her, and it was fucking disrespectful. So I said, fuck that.
Can't get when she was getting big. She's not big now, Craig.
You're going to call my lady? Watch, I'll get rid of your ass. Bye-bye.
And he's gone.
You disrespected me, son. That's why you gone. And I'll get rid of.
See, and that's why I don't think it's. I see. I don't know what happened with this dude. I don't know this dude, but he shouldn't be calling her when she lives with Craig. Like, I don't blame him for getting upset about that. I don't. I think it's inappropriate unless they're all, friends. I don't know. That's just me. I think it is disrespectful to him.
And whoever the fuck else I want to, too. So don't step on my toes. I'm letting you know. Not just him, all of it.
Even though I think Craig is a big pussy.
I'll tell her and you'll fucking be gone.
These people are crazy,
Brittany
man.
holds me in
This is the fucking picture that they're making such a big deal about.
Which one?
It's the fucking meme that's like waiting to get captioned.
Really?
This is the dumbest shit on the planet. Hold on.
What picture is it?
Hold on. You guys are so fucking pathetic. Oh my god. This is the fucking big deal. That's awesome.
boy.
That's fucking awesome. That's craziness.
I can't stay pissed off. It's not even fucking worth it. It ain't worth my energy. You know what I mean?
No, it's not worth anybody's.
I'm gonna play some fucking music and be happy. Fuck these fucking losers. Never was, never will be. Loser ass motherfucker.
He's mad.
Vibe, it's not about having female friends that are married. It's about if your husband doesn't want you talking to some guy he doesn't know and he doesn't know about it and he's calling you at night, that's inappropriate. I don't blame him for getting upset about that. I think there's a lot of creeps on this platform.
Talking about I'll lock you in a room. I've never, who, how is that going to work?
I've never, why would you even entertain it?
In a room. I've never, who, how is that going to work? That shit don't even make sense. QB, you can't even keep a man. They're going to sit here and tell me,
Where do they think this crap up from? Come on now.
Did you get it, Brittany? I'm
All right,
like,
let me
ooh,
see.
there's dead. I am so dead. I am so dead.
Is the meme an AI generated?
No. It's just a
Are you serious?
dumbass picture. Then this is the one that makes fucking Clue think she's got a chance. I'm like, come the fuck on. You've got to be shitting.
Oh my God. I guess they're
Really?
trying to say that's your thing.
That's amazing.
And that's why Clue's like, I hope he follows me.
That's your thing. I think Brittany's a little shook that that's his thing.
That's amazing.
And that's why Clue's like, I hope he follows me.
He should follow me. I'm like, this is funny as fuck. If I showed this to Crafton, he'd laugh. And I'm going, they're really thinking this is something sexual. All right, then.
Is that what they're trying to do?
Or either they probably,
Yes.
I don't fucking know, but I can tell you if Craig had that, it was a joke. Like, what
Clearly.
the fuck?
What is she on a football field? Like,
What the
oh
hell?
my God.
Girls with big butt. You got a big butt,
But not just yeah. Come on,
not
man.
when it becomes nasty. No, but I don't like skinny girls either. I mean, skinny girls don't put no
and
food in my stick. You know?
Brandy, why don't you go dust the cobwebs off? Maybe
yeah,
you'd
we
feel
know.
better.
You like grannies.
Are
Look,
you even young enough to do that? Like, I'm just
go to the
curious.
bar. It don't matter how old you are.
Yeah,
You
are
clothes,
you nasty
get your fucking
old
dress
broad?
on Friday night. Go to the fucking bar, and some motherfucker's gonna hit on you. And as they get more drunk, you can have your pick of the man for the night, and you can walk home with whoever you want.
And why don't you
put a
actually
dress on and go to the fucking bar? There's gonna be some dude that
whoa, what the fuck?
how old you are.
Yeah, are
clothes,
you nasty
get your fucking
old
dress
broad?
on Friday night. Go to the fucking bar, and some motherfucker's gonna hit on you. And as they get more drunk, you can have your pick of the man for the night, and you can walk home with whoever you want.
And why don't
put
you
a dress
actually?
on and go to the fucking bar? There's gonna be some dude that wants you.
And why
I
don't you
guarantee
actually show your?
No matter how big or fucking old you are, if you go your ass to the bar, go to the club, some dude's gonna want you.
Show your actual real picture, Brandy. Like, why you want to sit there and bag on other people? Why don't you show who you really are? She won't do it. Oh, I heard Clue say. That. No, get this. I heard Clue say that if we found out who Brandy was, we would be so surprised. So that you know who she is, Clue, which is everything I've been needing to know. You're behind it. She's behind it. She knows because that. I mean, why else would she say that? And then she catches her. But how do we know it ain't somebody related to her? Think about it.
These pictures on my screen.
Right.
What if
Right.
one of your friends that's still your friend?
Yeah. I mean, that would be, she said, you would be so shocked when you think it's me. You're going to be so shocked. And then she catches herself and she's like, oh, well, I don't know who it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, you just kind of told on yourself.
It's probably something like her mom.
I don't know, but it is weird. And I mean, Well, I don't care what she does. Let her. Why don't you show? Why don't you show who you really are? Because, like I said, Brandy, this is all the attention you're gonna get after today. I'm starving you. You ain't getting shit. You will officially be over on Twitter, in the dark abyss, because people are gonna get tired of watching you because there's nothing new.
You know, the cliche of the old man, like, come on. But like, I found it more true that there's more disgruntled old women that turn into Karens, and the old man's just sitting back drinking a beer.
it's me.
No, most of them don't even have one.
But
They
like the older
literally.
women, there's a lot of them that get disgruntled. Have you noticed that?
You know what it is
Do
though? What I
shit
think it
to
is,
young
Craig, these
people
are
that
like
they
the
wouldn't have always done to them
OG.
when they was fucking young.
Yeah.
No,
You
I
know,
think
but you
they
know
were
them.
the OG MySpace catfish, and now they're fucking middle aged, lonely fucking trolls on the internet. Like they're not even trolls. Like that's being too nice. Trolls require some cleverness, you know.
You can mute me.
Yep, 100%.
You
Well,
can
report
mute
it,
me.
guys.
I was telling Craig he needs to get his headphones so y'all can, because he can't hear y'all. Make sure that everybody can hear each other. But he said he's just venting. So it says, that's the truth. I've seen all kinds of girls getting picked up after. I like, listen, I don't even care. I think this shit is so stupid. It's so stupid.
Kim called it a meme.
So stupid, man.
I don't understand girls that don't do that. That's like, man, just put your fucking skirt on and fucking go out to the club.
They don't leave their house. They don't leave their house. They can't. There's not skirts there.
Mama T said, Clue is a very unhappy person. Even when she is seemingly happy, if you can call it that, she still looks so mad and miserable. You can see it's all over her face. She can't hide it. Oh, yeah. She's a miserable broad. Beyond.
She's a miserable broad.
Oh, did he steal the Oh, now you're going to get out of the camera. I know. Now you can go lay in it now. He's all sad that you stole his bed. Now you're going to get out of it? Go ahead. You want to bed. Move.
All right. Let me see. I think. Oh, are you done?
Yeah.
My God.
On my people, right? Very video that you support some type of mercenary kidnapping. I bet that.
I don't know. One up people. Do you realize that you're showing how foul you are? Like how much of a dirty person you are?
She did it. We've been one. Okay.
But pull up your email and save the image.
Oh,
okay.
I hope somebody got that.
I was waiting to go to bed until we got this
You were
fucking picture.
Wants to start a GoFundMe to send people back to Africa.
I use the one photo of the search that you played on here a lot of times. I had to go back and search.
Look at what she did. Let me show y'all. I gotta play some more of that. That's funny. Look. Hot mess. Sorry, the shitter was full and the ex-wife wants our food.
Oh.
Look at how she's standing.
Oh no.
The lipstick.
Oh my God. What is that hanging off her lip?
A cigar.
Cigar?
It's a cigar.
Hold on. I'm freaking. Oh my God. I need my
Crocs. You wearing Crocs?
She's got
and she's got green Crocs.
Oh man. That's great.
Look at that. Look at that.
I mean, it's not funny. She's a good artist if she drew this herself, but their humor.
Amazing.
Hot mess. What is that hat?
It's the cousin Eddie, like the one with the fur on it. Like, look,
It's cousin Eddie from National Lampoons.
Look, cousin Eddie's shooter was full really quick because I want you to show that one and what this one looks like. Y'all, it took me over an hour to do it because I keep laughing so hard. I was tired of looking for it.
That was funny. Hold on. Hold
if
on.
you just Google cousin Eddie.
Ankles are hanging over the side of the yeah, hot mess. Oh my God. Yeah.
Wait, Angel, what are you talking about? What GoFundMe? Deleted. What do you mean?
Gosh.
Oh, Josh, he likes that. He's a feeder.
I don't know. Who
Oh
it's
my
supposed to
God.
be.
Look.
He's like, and then he asks Ellie,
Yeah, it's cousin Eddie. I don't get it. She said we were using AI, so she was hand drawing stuff. So she drew cousin Eddie.
You're with the French call les incompetents.
Ellen, have you checked our shooters lately?
I've showed the cam slip of Hot Mess too.
And then there's the shooter. The shooter was full of cousin
I've already showed it.
Eddie. Remember?
We've seen her.
I was gonna Man of Constant Sorrow in the Dapper Dan.
That's all she did.
I am a man of constant sorrow. Does he not remind you, Craig? He sounds just like it.
Yeah, he sounds like
I don't know what you're saying though, Angel, about deleting a GoFundMe. I don't get it.
He sounds like the one not about the the horn toe, but
for me. And then
the
did you draw this? You
it
did a really
doesn't.
good job.
Yeah, I drew it because I kept trying to do it AI. I even paid $10 for an AI generator thing.
Oh my
and
God.
It kept making her just like a guy. It would make you like
AI
$10.
version of
These people, they'll never be like us.
Cousin Eddie.
He's a wackadoodle. Wackadoodle.
And you know why I did this?
Do you think they have any clue what's going to come their way?
Nope, I don't think they even think.
I did
I don't
this,
believe karma.
Yeah, I think they're like.
Go ahead.
I did this because all these things they want to make about you and stuff like that. Like, girl, please go clean your toilet.
Oh, hot mess.
Like,
he was on one of the shorts today, and he was talking about when you die, there's just nothing. I was like, man,
That's not true.
You're gonna be so fucking surprised.
A hot mess says she made this because they keep making all those mean pictures about me and stuff. And she said, Clue, look at your toilet. I love you, hot mess. That is
for real, girl.
That is really sweet of
You got your
Look it out.
revenge.
She said, Britt, how does Clue think she'll be kidnapped on a bulldozer?
I can't believe. I can't, you guys. I mean, that comment came right before.
Tomorrow she's gonna be like you might be next.
They're head patting with me, you know.
Jeez.
Mercenaries.
Tonight, Craig did it. It went from Trisha to Granny. Now Granny's getting back in on the action. From Granny to Clue and Jay, because at that point I went live and they both jumped on. Clue and Jay, and then the QB.
Got all of my passwords.
I know.
And she knows all of my accounts.
Yep.
She can check my shit anytime
Yep.
she wants to.
Yep.
Well, no, it's like so easy. No, it's like either you're
I'm sure she deleted it, Craig.
out there,
Her fucking phone.
Yep.
or
I don't do it, and I don't know how often you.
And I do want to say that too. He has complete access to anything of mine he wants to. So I mean, we don't hide shit from each other. And yeah, I stole his passwords, so you know how to get into my shit. And yeah, I stole his passwords
You stole his passwords
too. So I mean, we don't hide shit from each other. And yeah, I stole his passwords.
I'm sure
So
you did.
You know how to get into my shit. We don't hide nothing from each other. We don't.
360. I know she knows.
Yeah, like, and I mean, and that works out for you in crafting too. It sounds like you don't.
well, yeah. I mean, it's always been that way. It's like we know each other. It's not that we sit there looking much either. It's like
and I'd be a fool to do anything.
look, dude left his like phone in my office
yeah.
for like 15 hours. Like if but I don't because I already know. Like I don't need to. And you people, and it's so funny. You have to know it's so funny when I hear stuff and they're like, "Oh, he went such and such's house," or he saw this person in the store.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the store girl. That was funny that night. It's like,
yeah,
he was with my friend in the store.
I always try to psychoanalyze. A lot of people say don't do that. You know.
Well, I said that earlier. What?
Fascinating.
I said
No, they think we're always insecure.
Yes.
Because they are. You know. Sorry that's.
And I said, yeah, and I said this before you even came in here tonight. I said, I don't hate Clue enough, or any of them, to where I would like want to conspire to destroy her life, like actually try to split her and her fiance up, or make her child be taken from her home. Like I would never fucking do that. Y'all are awful. Sorry. I know lots of people that aren't the nicest looking, but are the sweetest people you would ever know.
There's someone for everyone, though. I mean,
yeah.
You still have you choose.
Yeah, even
he's
if you were
talking
hurt,
way
it don't
too
give you a
much.
right to go hurt other people.
Love and hope.
Nope.
I agree with that.
And trolling my chat ain't gonna get you nowhere. I mean, I'm just gonna block you. I'm just telling you now. You're a waste of time. You're wasting your energy coming in here doing that. Don't forget Craig's funeral home sneaky link. Like, what the hell is that?
People are
Craig's
too much.
mortuary side piece. Like, I'm like, where does the funeral home shit come from? Like, I'm
You know what's funny though? Actually, Brittany, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, you know what's really sad? I mean,
What?
it's like we aren't the same, right? Like, I'm not telling you to do this, but I'm telling you what would happen if it was me. I'd be posting that shit right with her clip right over the top of it. Well, you should be following me. I'm like, oh, really? That's what you identify with, okay? That picture kills me. I'm like, she really got off on the hope tangent. I can't. We do.
Listen, I can make a bingo card just by going in my block list. I'm not even shitting you. Just going in my block list. There we have BJ's CPS worker. There's Captain D's and pot roast. No, and it's over dumb shit too. And every week there's new names that they come up with.
You
And
love
I'm
it.
sorry, you guys. It's too late. I can't remember everybody.
You like it. You love it. You want some more of it.
Somebody said something though in chat, Brittany. Did you see it?
What was it?
Nonsense. Mallory and some other person like did their hair like you.
Oh, let me show y'all. Where's it? Y'all gotta see it. They are
Down for like parody. That's not. But that's like
I think my chat's
that's clear she's trying. Remember?
No,
like,
maybe it was
the drawing. Funny. Mercenary.
He is still going on and on in the background.
You people. Oh, here it is. Yep, it was.
You
people
people.
are sick, man.
Oh, Leon, they went to tell
and
they went to tell Batim, Leon said, and he didn't like make a peep. He didn't laugh. Nothing.
Look how bad these people pander. Look at this. Like they pander so hard. Fetishes. Like they did a whole
Play it.
Look, they did a whole
Play it.
damn video for you showing the girls. It's called Fetishes.
And this is all because he shared one that was like
Half Truths AWB. Yeah, look, they're
The girls.
going through the girls.
Oh, that old ass.
Old ass Instagram.
Good night,
he don't
Mel.
even look at, idiots. So look at this, but look how they
Old ass.
old ass Instagram. He don't even look at. You're going through the girls.
Oh, he doesn't, but he's been with you for how long?
Oh, that old ass.
Old ass Instagram. He don't even look at. You're going through the girls.
He shared one that was like
Half Truths AWB. Yeah, look, they're going through the girls.
Oh, that old ass.
Old ass Instagram. He don't even look at, idiots. So look at this, but look how they. You can't make this shit up. You can't pay. But look how they pander to Mallory and a whole lot more credit than what you know. And I want y'all to pay attention. Grit and Mallory goes, if you guys want me.
All right, I'm going to stop it there. I can't take no more. But I want to watch the Krama baby again because it'll make me feel happy. So here, enjoy the Krama baby. Everybody take care, sleep tight, whatever it is you're doing after this. Be safe. I'm going to go get some rest. But watch this one if you haven't seen it. It's so cool. Oh, there's a new one. Beat him.
Ooh, look at the big booty chicks.
Oh, yeah. Just wait for it.
Oh, juicy.
There's
Oh,
the first one.
juicy peach god.
Yeah. Could she be any older?
Wow.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Let's see who's up next for bid.
Let's see.
Who's this?
Oh.
Oh, a redhead.
She's actually very pretty.
Yeah, he likes big boobs.
Mm.
Yeah, he follows a lot of pretty girls with really big boobs.
Yeah. Honey bunny. Oh. He has a type.
Another
sure.
redhead. I wonder if that's why he thought Katie had a cute dimple in her chin.
Oh.
He likes redheads.
Oh.
He's got a type, right? It looks
He
like.
does.
Oh,
the suspense is killing me. Who's next? Mama Bear? 2-3 cubs? Oh, she is next.
Oh.
Nope. It's Marilyn Marie. These are very thick girls. Very pretty.
We've
But
got
look,
about 90 of them.
Huge boobs.
He has a type.
He likes boobies. Oh,
Yeah.
she's really pretty. Another redhead.
Yeah, he did say he liked thick girls, which he does.
Yeah.
But it's kind of funny, though. Look at, they're all redhead, too.
There's also a difference between thick and fat. Let's just clarify that.
Correct.
Ooh, look at the big booty chicks.
Oh, yeah. Just wait for it.
Oh, juicy.
There's
Oh,
the first one. That was us watching Krama Reel's video. All right, let's watch the new one, Beat Him.
Jin Rebel says, Shady, unblock me next time so I can unblock. She doesn't unblock you. That motherfucker makes a video on you and then she'll block you from commenting on her video. I couldn't believe it. I went there, I tried commenting one time on her video. Big mistake. She actually blocked me. I was like, why is there no one else talking? And she blocked me. I was like, whoa, what the most thinnest skinned motherfucker I have ever seen. That's why I can't stand that. Another thing I can't stand with that motherfucker. That motherfucker sits there, goes at every single person, but she's the thinnest skinned motherfucker. One time I heard her dumbass on a live. My God. The mental gymnastics that motherfucker does to justify her positions is just crazy. And then, like, I remember one time she was like, I don't, and then she used to like Morbid, and she had no problem with him, but apparently now she has a problem with other people. Just a fucking weirdo. Woman is fucking crazy. You know, at the end of the day, and anyone that takes her seriously or take her clip seriously, I don't know. Lady's fucking batshit crazy. It's like, I don't like Dolly Vision, but I like Josh. I don't like Dolly Vision, but I like Brittany J. I don't like harassing of children. I like Lemonhead. Fucking loser. That's the truth. It's just whatever. Whatever. Clip that, you piece of shit. But anyway. I'm against tragedy pimps, but I'm gonna support them. Yeah, right? Motherfucker, man. Just crazy. I just don't get it. And it's like, lady, you don't need to have a bullshit. Don't have to lie about your origin. You're not fucking Bruce Wayne. You're not the Batman. Okay? You could just say, I make clips because I want to grow my channel. Is that just something you could... Why doesn't motherfuckers just be honest? I am... Just state this, Shady. I want you to state this. I am a clout goblin that wants to grow my channel, so I hashtag larger creators and clip them because I'm a talentless hack who can't do live streams because I'm a loser. I'm not entertaining. That's what you should say, Shady. That's the truth. And also, you can also say you're a coward, that you don't want to actually jump on a live and confront people because you're a fucking coward. Jin Rebel says, Shady, unblock me next time so I can unblock. She doesn't unblock you. That motherfucker makes a video on you and then she'll block you from commenting on her video. I couldn't believe it. I went there, I tried commenting one time on her video.
This is Krama Baby, guys. Here, let me subscribe on this channel. Here, I'll give you guys the link. It's pretty funny. The link. Here we go. It's pretty funny. All right, guys, I'm fading fast. Let's run our credits and get the heck on out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody stay safe and good night.